Dungeon. I'm your Dungeon Master.
Hello.
And these are my fantastic players. Everybody say hi.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
We're all taking accents.
There we go.
I get 2 out.
Just to be
Yeah,
contrary.
you get two.
So Mr. Andrew's going to be wearing literally a few different hats tonight.
Wait, does he actually have a hat?
Yeah, he's got one in there and one over there.
Oh, that's my hat.
That's his hat right there.
The fireball hat?
Fireball hat.
The Davy
This
Crockett
is-
hat.
This is Wilbin.
Oh,
And he's our Twitch producer as well.
Oh boy. Yeah.
This is the Twitch
That's
hat.
the
Yeah,
Twitch
that's the
hat. Yeah. This is what
Because
happens.
his hair's on fire!
man. It's gonna get lit.
So, before we get started, we would like to say congratulations to our newest daddy. Yay! Baby girl was born since we got together last, so congratulations.
Yeah.
Good
Or on
job,
420,
you
so I'm never gonna hear the end of that.
Oh,
Or on 420.
But you did it in time. There's enough time. You have to get a Father's Day gift now. They can't be.
That's
like,
true, they have to get me a Father's Day gift. Although
And
she
you
just
didn't have
got.
to get a Mother's Day gift.
Yeah, that's coming up next week.
Yeah, Mother's
Yeah.
Day gift is coming up first.
I know, I need to
Like-
figure something out.
You're like, no.
Yeah,
I might
because
do-
Father's Day is always forgotten.
So your job is you always have to remember her for Mother's Day, even though it's supposed to be the kids, but you gotta like do it for the kids.
Yep.
So.
I mean, luckily, her birthday is on the 16th and our kids is on the 20th. So we're just doing, hey, one day for both.
That's like when kids have birthdays that are like in December. It's like, we're gonna give you a big present, counts for your birthday and Christmas.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
she
God.
likes Disneyland, so we'll probably just be like, hey, we're all going to Disneyland. Yay.
On each day.
On each
Oh, no.
day.
I don't got money to throw all that.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Thank
Welcome to the club, to the Daddy Club. If you need any help, don't call me.
for
Sucker.
your child's own mental health.
For-
Yeah.
We've already been through it. Don't call us anymore.
Does anybody else have any special announcements? No?
What
Yes.
about my cool picture?
We're going to get to that. And so I want to start off with, we're still making progress. We've got an amazing artist, Chris Snyder, who's been really helping us out with getting us some fantastic art. He's still working on getting more of the characters in, but I did want to see if I could show you guys a few images. I think it might be a little bit easier to show it kind of like this. So if we could have Mr. Mark hold up a fancy camera, since our other camera didn't really work. Give it a second.
How are we doing?
And this is Mr. Chrome, our human
A little
monk.
bit.
Human
Yes.
monk.
Yes.
Our human
me.
monk
With the abs of steel.
with the abs.
Abs of steel.
Abs of steel. Look at me again.
Yeah.
And then we also have, where'd it go?
Hopefully there's nothing up there you
We
don't want
also
to show
have-
off.
Yeah.
because,
Yeah.
What's that prawn folder?
Tax
returns.
Tax returns.
We have Roderick Dumer.
Hey guys. 1983.
Dashing as he not.
I love
With
it.
that mustache.
Yeah, I love them.
Our bard with the dad bod, as he calls it.
Yeah.
The bard with the dad bod.
Bard bod.
Bard
Bard
bod.
bod.
And
I spend my time on music, not working out like you ruffians.
and then we've
While
got
you were studying the blade, I was
Wilbin, our paladin, who is taking care of some other stuff tonight.
Our Thorladin.
But this is our newest, was just
Yeah,
recently
yeah, the Odin
finished.
paladin.
I love my art.
And your art.
No, he's Wilbin. He's Wilbin.
I love the art for my character.
Hey.
Gotta say it.
And then our actual newest, which was just finished a couple of hours ago, we have
Ooh. In the nick of time.
Innocence
Cool.
and Breakfast.
That is pretty nice.
Okay,
Sounds
so
like somebody that would be named Innocence.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, so if Chris is watching, he said he would be. I told him that I would try my best to recreate my reaction from when I first saw it. So this was basically it. Oh my god!
Isn't it amazing?
I love you! And yes, I meant you! I love you! And it is great and awesome and cool, and thank you so much. This awesome. And you've been so
That's pretty neat.
responsive, back and forth, getting it just you can ask the right questions. It was I loved it. I love it. Thank you.
I love the horns.
Chris?
Yes!
Chris, thank you so much. He's absolutely been customizing these to what the players have been telling him and making changes and adjustments. Fantastic. If you guys need any kind of artwork done, check him out, Chris Snyder. I don't have his stuff booted up right now. Yep, thank you. However, he's on Facebook and Instagram as well. In some future episodes, we will definitely be putting in our little scroll stuff his Instagram so you guys can see that. But Chris, thank you so much.
Literally.
He's got a new order. He's going to be working on 2 more characters for between this session and next session.
After seeing this one, I might reconsider.
He's going to be working on Egan, our fighter, and he's going to be working on Locke, our sorcerer slash just sorcerer.
But yeah, sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Slash.
Okay. Not yet.
Not anymore. Not since I gave up the dagger.
And our sorcerer. So he'll be working on those these next 2 weeks. So next time, we'll have those other 2 images available.
Everybody.
So Chris Snyder, thank you so much.
Woo!
Bravo.
Yay.
That's awesome. A round of applause.
Really, I'm so happy with how breakfast turned out. You have no idea. And he was able to draw that from like a 3D like model that I found online or whatever. Like he drew
Here's
that
the
2D
link.
form.
Something
Yeah.
like this.
Hey,
Like,
look
I
at
was
this.
looking for
Draw it, please.
inspiration for
I've
him.
had,
He did a
I've had
really
the
good job.
privilege of being able to see the steps that he goes through
Yeah.
because he'll send them to me, so I get to see his rough sketch, and then I get to see after he communicates with the person, the player, to find out if they like it on changes, and then he'll do a clean sketch, and that looks cool. And then he'll do like a flat color, and I'm like, that even looks even better, but it doesn't look awesome yet. And then you
It
see
looks
like
like
doing
a
the
vector
pieces of it,
almost,
how he like,
yeah.
and it's
The
just.
detailing and highlighting.
It's so
Yeah.
awesome to see the process. I mean, there's no way I could do it, and that's why
Yeah.
you have a professional or
Yeah.
somebody who's qualified like that. So
And he
Chris,
tells you
thanks.
step by step, like, this is where I'm at, let me know if you want me to change anything. And then the next step, this is where I'm at now, let me know if you want me to change
Yeah.
anything. Should I do this, that? You know, like,
That's
really awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Things you
changed-
didn't even think
He
of.
changed
right?
my
Yeah.
cloak a few times.
He asked a few questions, like, oh shoot, you're right, I didn't specify it, but you asked me.
Me too,
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and it's like, what color do you want this? I was like, oh.
Yeah,
And I have to
was
think
like-
about
I'm
it.
like, what do I
You're
want for
making
this?
me work for this.
Yeah, I know.
Can't you just make me look good?
Yeah. Make me pretty. Make me like one of your French girls.
Paint my character like one of your friends.
Well,
He hangs out with some really weird French girls.
Okay.
Some tiefling French
So-
girls.
Yeah.
Can anybody give us like a little recap of where we had left off? So from like the beginning of our last chapter.
beginning.
Oh.
I know where we left.
Yeah, I remember tentacles.
Oh yes.
Don't we all?
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I'm getting banned.
So
Twitches.
you guys had from Waterdeep, you guys were asked by Lemon to go and help with eliminating a dragon that has become a nuisance. You guys were sent to a port town that was part of a good trade route. In a nearby forest, it was where the dragon had been seen coming from and going to. They said it's probably near a sunken lake that had been known to be the temple or the location of a temple from a long dead knight. And so you guys made your way to the lake. You crossed a 75-foot rope bridge.
Carefully.
Killed a couple of guards that were up there. Like,
Guards?
Like it was nothing.
There were guards.
They
We
were
didn't,
guarding the bridge.
find out.
Very
Yeah.
We didn't.
Some of
wait
them
long
like
enough
pushed
to
off a
ask us.
They
cliff.
were
Some
guarding.
of them.
There was somebody that was trying to block the bridge, and you guys were like, bleh.
We didn't wait long enough.
Oh, that's
to
what
ask
they were
us.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were just like trying to.
I thought they were
follow
just
us.
there to be.
They were just hanging out, you know, just
They're
having a
picking
picnic.
berries.
You guys did find on the other side of the bridge a path that goes down towards the water level. And at that point, there was a small dock with a boat.
Conspicuously just left there.
And then kind of off to the, we'll call it like the east of the lake, Breakfast and Innocence flew around and they saw what they believed to be the doors to the temple. They decided that's where you guys wanted to go. So the water went to the base of the doors, so they decided to get in the boat and start heading on over. So when they're out in the middle of this big lake,
Oh dear.
not
Did
with-
we
not-
mention
not
that
Wilbin,
Locke is
but
afraid
Mount
of the
Locke.
water?
Lux.
Yes.
Lux cannot be surprised anymore. Notices some shadowy stuff in the water underneath
I
the boat.
looked up and said, "Oh shit!" Here we go."
Yes.
And all of a sudden, there were these tentacles on both sides of the boat that went.
I told you guys.
Wait, did we ever describe what the tentacles look like?
Black.
Okay.
And that is where we are starting tonight's adventure.
Boom.
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
I thought he said testicle.
Just appear out of the water.
The way you're covering your eyes is really priceless.
This is not the visual I needed tonight.
I did have
They
that.
just
Yeah,
sometimes,
sometimes-
like
Sometimes
buoys.
it's not what you asked for. It's you
I
know.
did already have these on here. I took this
We read it.
off for the benefit of.
8 minutes into session
Yeah.
without mentioning testicles. Go change the letter.
We should have a timer. How long does it take from start of session?
If you're
Days
playing
since
a
days since
drinking
injury.
game,
Yeah.
tonight may be the night that you get alcohol poisoning from all the references. So,
No.
Drinking
Not-
game?
yeah. How long does it take for the
D&D,
next
the
time
drinking
there's a
game?
reference?
D&D. Every time you
A
roll a,
reference to genitalia.
every time you roll a 1, take a drink. Every time you roll a 20, give someone
Let
a
us
drink.
get in the
We're gonna be slosh by the end of this.
Oh, what happened to you?
Oh.
Ah,
I'm blind.
Ah!
easy. Easy.
Easy. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Stay on target. Stay on.
I'm gonna go a little bit more like that, I think. Oh, wait. I need you to be that.
Ah, there we go.
That's what I was looking for.
With the booty.
Okay, so now.
I'm tempted to banish.
Banish. Oh boy, I can do that too.
I do want to know,
You keep
one,
doing
are these
so-
tentacles
Asses
connected
across
I
the
did
lake.
make a boat
A boot!
I can.
for you
I
guys.
don't know how fast you
It's
can
not
do it.
100% accurate as far as size, but it's accurate for size for you guys to fit in. So I adjusted it for you guys to fit in.
I'm on a boat.
Breakfast is flying around.
Wicked.
And this was Locke's pseudo dragon, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
familiar.
you're familiar.
I knew familiar. But it's an owl.
It doesn't seem
So-
familiar, but
So this is my cool like
Put up-
little trick, my little cellophane that I decided to put on the thing. So
makes it more blue.
Because it's under. You guys are on top of the water. Sure.
Uh,
Top of the
So if
water.
we move this, then we're under.
So you guys cannot see this as clearly, but for me, I think it looks cooler. So, but it's really kind of dark and murky, so you really can't see what's underneath there. But what I need you guys to do for me is roll motherfucking initiative.
What's motherfucking initiative versus normal?
Is that with advantage?
Oh boy.
I don't want an advantage on that.
Oh, do we ever? Can we describe what the tentacles look like? I want to know what kind.
Not yet.
Black.
When it's your turn, you can look.
Just word to our roll.
Just your dex. Yeah, it's just your dex mod.
Okay.
We're 8s now.
Man, I am not doing so good on these rolls.
Roderick was even more charismatic than he was.
Yes.
Locksmith is not studying. Roderick's just like staring in a mirror.
Hey, you need pretties out there.
Little bought some more mustache oil. Yeah.
Gotta maintain advantage.
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Just what we like to hear.
Okay, who got 20 or higher?
Wilden got 20.
Wilbin.
Wilden got 20.
Would it be I got 20? Is Wilbin talking in third person?
And then
Well, I have to.
15 to 20.
18 for Lux.
Look,
Oh boy.
15 to 20. 10 to 15.
12 for Lock.
Lock. Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
10 to 15. 5 to 10.
9.
7.
8.
So we got 9
Oh,
is Egan.
Yeah.
And then we have 2 8s.
Yep.
Who's got the higher dex?
16.
Might be lucky enough to have
Yep.
banished.
She has the higher dex.
So then we got Innocent.
Prime manager.
And then
I'm
we
gonna
got.
try.
Could turn it into a sea slug.
And then who is it? Roderick?
Roderick with a whopping 7.
Do
You guys will have
Lucky
it all
number
dead
7.
by the time
Lovely
I'm
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, I never gave you my
Wiccan.
or her greatest
Because that
desire.
might make a decision about what
Okay.
attack
What's this? Send that text.
Like
Yeah.
text or message through Discord.
And I left my phone at home, so I can't just do it right now.
What is it?
It's a mobile.
Do you want me to like whisper it in your ear?
Not yet. But
It's
if
just-
I need to, I will.
We all know your character's greatest desire. Money. Like,
I don't think that's technically true. Money's a
Correct.
means to an end.
Correct. See, he gets it.
shiny money?
Money is a way to get
Shiny
gems.
money?
Shiny money.
Money is a means to get more money.
Exactly. But one money that's shiny.
Yes.
I mean,
Money
is
does
power.
beget money.
Yeah.
Money is power.
I thought power is power.
Alright, so.
Bloodlines of power.
I cannot get
Bloodlines
more
are
money,
out.
Captain.
Captain, my captain. Oh no.
What's your initiative?
Wilbin got a 20, and then Locke got a 12.
Cool.
He rolled a natural
So
20.
we need to take that off your head.
What do you got wrong way?
Yeah.
Which one? So this is
Front is Wilbin.
Yes.
Wilbin, the stand-up paladin.
A lawful good character could never wear his hat backwards.
Both of the characters are lawful good. Locke is lawful good.
Is he?
Yeah. He's a former rogue. Former.
Well, I'm worried that you're just gonna be like
Okay.
teleport out the fight.
I don't think Locke is just.
Wilbin reforming.
I can fix him. No, he was reformed before he joined the party. He actually helped reform Wilbin. He
So
told
he-
Wilbin, hey, maybe don't kill these
He used
poor
to be in a
people.
different form, and now he's reformed.
Yes.
Arr.
In both ways.
Yeah.
In both senses of the term. Wasn't much left of him last time he went into the water.
So you see, you guys don't see. Lux sees, and it's not surprised how everybody else is. These tentacles pop out of the water.
Tentacles inbound, guys.
As here it comes. I'm trying to find.
Yeah, alarm.
Oh, why are you guys surprised? Oh wait, that's right.
Let's go with this.
I'm just super good, sir.
This isn't 100% correct. So we're gonna go with this.
The Kraken! Release the Kraken!
I don't think it's
Wait, this isn't Bloodlines Kraken.
All right, these tentacles come out of the water and they come crashing down onto the boat.
Do we have a swim speed?
The
Oh
boat's easy.
shit, that's a nat 20 on
I
Oh.
think it
To the
was
boat?
a-
Yep. And
Does our
That
boat have
boat's
health?
destroyed.
Yep.
We're gonna have to get
Not
a bigger boat.
anymore. It's gonna be
I'm gonna need a bigger
We're gonna need
boat.
another boat. Someone's in a.
Well, at least it attacks the boat first. Not us.
Yeah.
Well, we're in the boat.
Yeah. Hope you can swim.
so the boat violently just gets thrashed, and you guys see splinters coming off everywhere. It's almost like titanically snapping in half. It's currently still afloat a bit, but it is going down quick. So probably next round it's gone. And I need
Is it taking on water?
everybody. Yeah, it's basically ripping it out.
Oh.
I need everybody to give me dexterity saving throws, and then
+3 to everyone in the boat.
Lux, you can do it with advantage. 'cause
Do
you
I
saw it coming.
need to because I'm not in the boat?
That's correct. You do not.
And everyone gets a +3 from well done.
And I can see this attack happening, right?
No, you're surprised
It's
round.
a surprise.
You do not get any actions or reactions right now.
Oh, well, for the barbarian thing, it's like if you on a deck save.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised.
That's why I said you get advantage.
Oh well, I don't think I need it anyways.
Okay, if I fail this, I will cry.
Okay, so we'll go
So
with.
Wilbin fails. Wilbin rolled a 8.
We get
Eight.
+3, right?
So throw
Yeah,
Wil.
that's with the +3.
So somebody throw Wilbin into the water.
Wilbin overboard.
Which one's Wilbin? I don't know which one I am.
He's the
Hammer.
in the
This
front,
sword,
I
right?
think,
Oh, the shield.
Hammer
Is he
got
in the front?
He's not in there.
The shield. Not in there.
The
We need a. We
hammer.
need
Oh,
a.
is his mini down
We
there?
need a mini for Wilton. I think he took it. He was fixing his hammer.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
right.
His
Should
hammer
I-
broke.
Do you want me to
Do we need to find a mini for
Oh,
it?
Yeah, let's get a stand in.
A stand in there, or like a stand
Do
in?
you have a goblet or something that we can throw
A
there?
goblet. That's fine.
I have a really cool
I'm
card.
sure I can find something.
We just need
Batman in there.
Here, is that good enough?
That's good enough. I don't
The
care.
26
As long as
make
it-
it.
It's got a shield. He has a shield.
Whoa! Off the side. And then that's a dirty 20 for lock.
Okay, so you're able to, because you're already clinging to like part of the seat, you're able to hang on to some of the wood and you're still staying afloat.
19.
You are also hanging on to like a chunk of the side and you're still being able to hold the wood is keeping you afloat right now.
Everyone does have water breathing. Just so you know.
16.
16.
Right, yeah.
You're like bottom torso is like in the water, but you're like hanging on to the side.
Okay.
So, but you're like
Out of there.
going in.
11.
11, you're in the water.
Is that with the +3?
Yeah.
So you're overboard. You're the one with the big
Roll
sword
seven,
standing
you
up
get
in
a
the middle.
dex modifier to it. Is your dex that
Yep.
bad?
He's a strength
And
dude.
then Pearl, what'd you get?
24.
Yeah, so you're just like surfing the bow.
Well,
So you're just
I
kind
like
of
your photo.
you're
Yeah.
you're staying dry as it's falling apart. You're like on the Titanic. You're like probably up the back and you're just like, I'm the king of the world.
Climbing up
Dusty, sorry, I have a with the ring and stuff. I have +2 more to saving throws. It's 13.
No,
I don't
you
know
don't
if
get
it's
So
your
13. So you're hanging on the side. So kind of like Roderick, you're half in and half out.
Yeah, I forgot my ring of protection.
So go ahead and make him hanging on the side there. Then that's good.
Not completely underwater.
Okay, so that was.
Lux gets that. Surprise round.
We'll do. I believe so. You didn't like a previous wisdom cruise.
Yeah, if only you
With
could
sword,
balance.
it's like
Yeah.
Oh, you got your ice
Okay.
pick. Hold on.
Yeah. It's like stabbed into there and jammed in there.
Okay, so it's 13 for me on correction. So am I in the water?
So you'll be hanging onto the side as well.
A lot of hangers.
And then as you guys are doing that, you see a tentacle come out of the water again as those two went. It smashes down on it too again.
Under the boat.
And it goes right into the broken piece that's already missing. It just splashes the water. And nothing else, nothing changes right now. So
how many tentacles?
Yeah, so I was gonna ask how many tentacles.
you saw two come out initially, and they come in and crash and they hit the boat. They went underwater, and then you saw one more come back out.
So there's at least 3.
How far is this place you want to get to?
So we've got
That over there.
Wilben and Ara. It is your turn.
Wilden takes a deep breath. As he falls in the water, he instinctually takes a deep breath and realizes he can breathe water because I cast water breathing on everyone every day. Can Wilden see anything now that he's in the water? Anything to smack?
Wilben he went overboard.
He went
Yeah.
overboard, yeah. But he can breathe in the
As he
water.
gets underwater, he sees that it is kind of like kind of murky and cloudy, but he is able to see like the silhouette of a large-sized creature that is close under the boat.
Okay.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
He is wearing heavy armor.
So we are going to be ruling that heavy armor does sink you.
Okay. Well, he can breathe, so it's fine.
And so if he wants, he can. What's his normal swim? His
He doesn't have swim speed, so he's
his
half
normal
speed.
speed is 30.
His normal speed's 30,
So
so
his swim would be 15.
yeah.
So he can angle towards the silhouette and do a melee attack if he wants to.
Okay, sure. Yeah, he's gonna realize.
Are you gonna try and talk to him first? Because you don't have to do this.
I don't think it understands.
Take the paladin, just flip me off.
He is going to. Can he? So,
Oh,
if he swam to the surface, would he be able to do anything, or would he have to?
And it's going to
Would he be
be.
able to hit it if he swam to the surface?
It would be an action, and it would be a skill to try to swim to the surface.
Okay, so never mind that. Can I see the people on the surface?
Can you see the people?
Can I see?
I think you're the only one that hit the water. So
Okay, so I can't see anyone
You
else?
can see the silhouette of of the pieces of the big chunks of the boat that are still there.
Okay.
You can see the silhouette, but you're not seeing details right now.
Okay.
It's kind of like you're like it's like instantly you just hit the water, you're going under, and you're kind of freaking out because you're like, I'm holding my breath, but then you're like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be able to breathe. So you're trying to take little sips, and you're like, wait, it's weird.
Yeah.
And at the same time, you're like trying to open your eyes underwater, and so you're trying to adjust. It's all a little bit kind of happening all fast and a little bit weird right now.
Okay.
So we're kind of transitioning.
So actually, as I fall, I'm just gonna cast Bless because I don't have to be able to see the targets to cast Bless. So I'm gonna use first level spell, and I think I'm just gonna whoever else I can see who is kind of in the water.
Well, you said you don't have to see them, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the people that are in the water are in the need of most help, I think.
There's nobody else in the water by themselves. Everybody else is hanging
Well,
on the
I'm-
side.
But the people that are hanging off the side are
Roderick.
Roderick and.
And Egan.
Okay, so
So
I'm gonna
their legs are in the water.
bless myself and then the two of them.
Okay.
And that's my action, and I'm just going to.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you.
Oh, whoa, Egan got double blessed?
Yeah.
Bless.
And then where
I
is?
don't think it's.
Oh,
Oh, is that a lightsaber?
Roderick
Roderick's.
is.
He needs to
Put him in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
side.
And then he's on the side, yeah. So yeah, action to bless, and then
That's insane.
I think he's going to just swim over, like, closer to it, so that he's next to the tentacle, but he can't take an attack action.
Okay, so you're gonna be underwater. You want to go get next to the creature?
Yeah, I want to get, like, close to it, but that's my action. Oh, can you put a concentrating on him as well, please?
Oh, right.
Okay.
And yeah, just to be within range so I can hit him next round.
Sure. Sure. Totally get
Bless
that.
me.
Quick question: Can we
Bless his
double?
concentration.
What's
yeah.
the rules on underwater combat for different types of weapons?
I can look it up, but we'll check.
I think it's ranged weapons.
Or at disadvantage.
Or a disadvantage. Anything beyond the first range is an automatic miss.
Yes, I read that.
And then I think melee is supposed to be just the
Let me,
same.
I'm
Well,
checking
the
it right now.
piercing ones
About the same,
are,
right?
are still effective
Yeah.
underwater.
Range.
Melee,
Range?
melee
Well,
weapon
that's
attack.
it. Melee piercing,
So-
like javelin.
Melee weapon attack, disadvantage unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Range automatically misses beyond normal range, and with normal range it has disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, net, or weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
So spear, trident,
And
dart.
it has resistance to fire damage if it's underwater. Anything underwater.
Anything underwater.
Ruling on rapier, which is still a piercing sword, not
That's
a
fine. That's
slashing
melee.
sword.
That's melee.
But okay.
Unless you're throwing it. Then.
Well, no, but
So melee. There was no disadvantage on melee.
Well, yes, there is disadvantage unless it's a if you don't have a swimming speed,
Oh, gotcha.
and it's only dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, and trident.
yeah,
So-
that's why I was trying to argue. If the sword sword gets it, then rapier should, because it's still a stabbing weapon, not a slicing weapon, which would be almost impossible.
I spear.
Like
Short-
your
so
short
short
sword
sword is okay?
Short sword is okay.
Then yeah, we'll say rapier's
Oh,
okay too.
Does the same thing about unarmed, like melee unarmed?
You
it
got
does-
claws, you're gonna be just fine.
Don't you? Can't you turn into a swimming thing?
Okay, Lux,
With
you're
your
up.
rage? With your beast thing?
Let's have the big beastie roll a charisma saving throw.
Do you have to see it?
For banishment?
See part of it. That I can see, aren't there tentacles above the water?
Not even one.
Splashed
third
into
one.
the water, it's back underwater.
One creature that you can't see. Yeah.
Can I see the tentacles?
Can you stick your head in?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna try to like go in the boat and go in? Or actually you're on the boat, right? You're gonna try to jump in?
Boat's sinking anyways.
Could you hold your action?
What about?
So you're gonna jump in? Okay. Go ahead.
You can breathe.
Go ahead and roll a perception. And your passive is what, 22?
Oh yeah, he's insane.
He's alert.
There it is.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep
12.
So, but your passive is 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you jump in, and you go about 10 feet in. Well, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Chain.
Is that medium or heavy?
It's
It's medium. Okay.
So it's buoyant for this purpose.
So as you go about 10 feet
That
down,
helps you.
then you're able to see what you think is the large sized thing.
Now you can make a charisma save.
All right, what's it got to be?
15.
Charisma.
Yeah.
It's his turn.
Get my tokens out, make him reroll.
It's 16.
Ah!
Alright, nothing happens.
All right, was that a spell?
Yes, it was.
Hey, can I have you reroll that?
Oh, we're going for it.
Oh no.
He's all like, naturally, you have to
That's
do
big
this
difference.
right
Come on,
now.
let's look at this one now.
Flex deck at
Yeah.
you.
God damn it.
Oh.
Did you poke yourself in the eye?
That is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Worth a shot.
It was worse.
It's worth a shot.
I've got one back! Is this going to be the way the night's going to go?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay,
So that drinking game we were talking
what else?
about.
What else you got for us, Lux?
Actually, I can cast Spirit Guardians within 30 feet.
Is that bonus action?
That's an action. Spiritual weapon is a bonus action. Spirit guardian.
Spirit weapon. That's it.
But you already cast a level spell on your turn.
Yeah.
So if you do a spell, you can only do a cantrip.
Correct.
You can't do 2 spells. You can do a spell and a cantrip.
Yes, I can do the wonderful, what's my favorite cantrip?
Sacred flame.
Yeah,
Firebolt.
Sacred Flame.
Oh, Sacred Flame.
Roll a dex. Let's see. Throw.
Dex saving throw. Okay. Oh, that is a natural 20.
Oh my.
Jeez.
You're not allowed to roll
Can I
anymore.
put his dice in dice jail?
Can we check his
Put
dice?
that die in that little jail.
Oh, he's gonna pound on the jail. Fucking jail.
I'm done.
No, I'm done. DM done. Okay, that's gonna take
You're
us.
gonna be done.
That's gonna take us to Lockavance, and Egan, you're on deck.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't like this.
Like I can just imagine screaming in terror.
Find a heavy place. Find a heavy place.
I
Your
can't
pants
see.
brown at least.
I can't see anything. I can't see the tentacles, right?
No.
Where
He's in
you're up on the
he's
boat?
in the boat.
Yeah, you don't see
Oh
it.
shit.
You're above
Position.
water now.
I know that Wilden fell into the water, and I'm scared for him, so I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna get over my fear for the moment and just leap
Friends
in.
over fear.
So you've got like a death clutch on like the wooden seat, and now you're just gonna let go and jump into the water.
I see Wilden fall in, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta save him.
Do me
For friends.
do me a Constitution save just because.
Oh geez, that's a natural 3. So that is a 5.
Okay, I'm gonna say that because you're so terrified. This is an RP, so if you really want to protest, I'll let you because this is me making a thing. You're so terrified of the water, and you're so clenched. This because you were laying down in the boat between 2 people, and now you're wanting to try to go ahead and get the courage to let go and to jump into the water.
Well, we don't have much of a boat at this point.
So since
You're going in
since
on
you
your
rolled so
turns.
poorly on your
Aren't
save,
you blessed? Don't you get?
you're so nervous in doing this that your next roll is going to be a disadvantage.
Well, good. Can I see them underwater? Can I, now that I'm underwater and I'm...
Yep. So go ahead and jump him off into the water.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm just, like, as hesitantly as possible jumping into the
So
water.
as so as you kind of get into the water, you kind of like let go.
Oh,
Just kind of like sink into the water, like what's his name on Titanic? He just likes to go in the door, just sinks in. So you just kind of sink into the water. And go ahead and what's your passive?
It is 11.
Go ahead and roll a perception for me with disadvantage since this is your first roll.
Disadvantage, sure. Let's find a spot where I... Disadvantage. They're both 4s, so...
So as your eyes
not sure enough to get it.
So as your eyes are transitioning from being
Crossing.
dry to wet, right now it's just kind of fucking with you. You can't quite see it right now, but next time you might be able to.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
So
This is not going well. I'm going to... bonus action, quicken spell polymorph myself.
can you guys see the squares good enough?
Yeah, I can see the squares.
Yeah.
So polymorphic. Did you bring your mini with you? I told you if you guys are
Ah,
if you guys are morphing into shit, you guys bring your own stuff. You gotta give me,
Morphin' time.
or you gotta give me enough warning to see if I can try to come up with one.
Well, in that case...
Wait, get a piece of paper and
I'll
scribble.
banish myself to the...
No. What do you want to morph into?
do you have like a killer whale?
You have a whale?
can see what kind of.
Yeah, what's the challenge?
You want to go
right
in?
now?
You want to go into an orca?
Killer whale is.
What size is that?
It's a huge CR3, and it has blind sight, so I
Like
should be able
huge
to.
is what?
3, yeah. That's a. I'm quickening
Be a
that.
frog. I have a frog.
There you go.
A big old frog.
Orca. We got one. Dusty, we got one.
Make it 3 inches. Make it 3 inch circle.
It's perfect. There we go. So
I was just trying to see if I can find a 3 inch base.
that's okay. There's our orca.
So
So yeah, I'll dump the sorcery points for that.
That's hilarious.
Um,
Perfect art history.
and
I was an art major.
Maybe you should make the next
It's
set.
more of a vocal art.
Here.
This is.
So what does it need to be? 3 by 3?
Yeah, 3 inch square or 3 inch.
yeah, and so yeah, I used Quicken Spell to make that a bonus action,
Oh, okay.
and so now I have blind sight 120
like in
feet, so
school.
I should be able to see it now.
Yeah.
That's
Now
more
now you can see.
Smart.
And a 60-foot swim speed, so I'm gonna swim right at it.
Okay.
Headbutted. Bite it.
And yeah, now that I am underwater, that is I can make a bite attack as my action. That's a 15 to hit.
Misses as
Oh,
you're swimming
dear.
right at it, and you're not used to this abnormally large mouth with these tiny nubby teeth, even though it's kind of
Did
you.
you get
You
blessed?
see it like pull, like
I'm not.
you're about to bite onto a tentacle as it just pulls as you bite right at it.
Yeah. Well, that is killer whale. So.
Is that it?
Yeah. Is that enough?
Okay, so
Here's your 3 by 3
at the end of your
Oh, no.
orca.
at the end of your turn, orcas are used to salt water, and this is not salt water. So I want you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I turned into a freshwater orca. Actually.
Give me
Are
Con.
what? Are
What?
orcas
For what?
dolphins?
What do you mean?
For
I'm not
freshwater.
breathing. Orcas don't breathe water.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Orcas don't breathe water. They breathe air. So I
You're
can
just
hold
gonna
my breath for
you're
30
just gonna be
minutes.
a
So I'm
little
holding my
boy.
breath. That's what it says. Hold breath 30 minutes. So I'm holding my breath as an orca.
What'd you roll?
That is a. It was a +1 con. That's a 7.
7. As you open your mouth and you go to bite at it, and you're like used. Even though this isn't your normal
Salty, it's
shape, you're
not.
used to that salty taste in this form, and it's not there. And it just feels weird, and it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel normal.
Needs salt.
So- so-
you should
so-
bite it and get some blood.
So
in your
with
mouth,
that,
don't enough
you
salt.
Yeah.
you instinctively just close off the back of your throat
Okay.
and hold your breath.
Okay.
Okay.
You got 30 minutes. I think you're good.
I hope. Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna take us to Egan, and then Innocence, and Breakfast will be after that.
Well, I see.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, actually, hold on. You did attack it. Surround a creature. Yeah.
I did miss that.
What was the con save? Oh, it was like 4.
7. It's a killer whale. Why is that a +1 con?
That's weird. I feel like the call.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something.
Block has higher con than
I'm gonna do something that I don't want anybody to metagame. So this is gonna be testing you guys. Put diseased on the whale.
A whale?
Yep.
Whale. I
Do we have diseased?
I see poison.
I use poison if you don't have a disease.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we don't.
We can do poison. Does this thing cause poison? If we put poison, is it gonna cause confusion? Like, can we use poison?
No, disease.
I don't think there's a
I mean,
disease
we'll just
ring.
we'll just say we know that it means disease, but
So
this will-
put like
Well, I'm just wondering if it
just put
causes.
physical effect or something.
I'll put poison on it.
Okay.
Does it cause poison? Because that would be confusing.
Well, if it does, then we'll switch.
Don't
it
be
out.
asking.
We'll cross
this.
that bridge.
You guys don't even know
when we
what's
get
going on.
We'll cross that
I'm
bridge.
just trying to not
Yeah,
cause
you're trying to
confusion.
meta. That's why I exactly said not to do it. Okay. Egan.
So I see
Never had
everyone
any
jumping
fun.
in, so I guess I'll jump in. Swim, swim.
Now you can still see Roderick just hanging on the boat next to you. You can see Roderick standing on the boat.
Yeah, but I see everyone
Will went
else.
in.
You saw two of them
Went
go into the water.
Yeah.
He went in.
Did you say everyone?
Three.
Out of seven of these, three.
Almost half the team.
Alright.
Can we see the
So-
whale
so
and
you-
like whereabouts he is or where the monster is?
Well, if you go underwater, you can open your eyes, maybe. So you're gonna let go of the boat and go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back, rapier, go in there.
With your rapier or your great sword?
My rapier.
Oh, concept.
And my shield.
And so,
Right.
give me a
Oh, I
perception check. For
Oh, because I gave it
And
to
what
you.
kind of armor do you have on? Probably have.
It's blue.
chainmail's medium.
Oh. That was in that one.
What is your passive?
Blinded.
14.
Concentrating.
Put it on lock.
And then what is your armor heavy or medium?
It's medium. No, chainmail, right?
Chainmail is heavy. Chainmail is heavy.
Oh,
You said 14?
yeah.
As close as you were, I'll say that you can see it. And as you went the 10 feet down, it looks like if you just go ahead and drop 5 more feet, you'll be able to get melee of it.
Okay.
6? So you gotta go ahead and, so now you're gonna be 15 feet down, you're gonna go ahead and attack it with your
Yeah.
rapier? Okay, go for it.
This was a rental.
I rolled the wrong dice.
It happened.
I rolled a 12, not a
D12, that'll make it.
Can I re-roll that or? Well, I have 14 fine.
Yeah. Reroll, roll 20, roll right now, yeah, for sure.
You said perception? Yeah, 19 now.
19.
Perception. Because I rolled a 12 die on that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you can see it.
You're
Okay,
blessed
so I'm
on your
gonna go-
attacks.
So now you're gonna roll to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus a D4 on all the.
Oh, because he's blessed.
He's blessed.
A 4?
A D4, yeah. The pointy one. Pointy. The caldron. That one.
So like
Don't take a heat.
14.
14. And again, going from dry to wet, I mean, it looks wavy and it seems like distance, depth perception kind of effed up and you kind of go step right at it, but for some reason goes right past it. And you're like, whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna try to swing that again.
Go for it. So you recoil, focus, and stab a second.
Same thing. 14.
Plus a
But instead of
D4.
adjusting, you
Plus a
poke it
D4,
right in the
you're
exact
on
same
the-
spot as the first time.
Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta roll a D4 this time. Yeah, same thing.
So you stabbed and missed, and then you go back to adjust, but you go to the exact same spot and it's still not there.
The water kind of like wiggles you in such a way that it goes.
Oh, what's that
I'm gonna
called?
do it again.
You having the light
Okay.
effect
Action
of the water.
surge.
For the third time, action surge.
Oh, so you get 2 more attacks.
Nice. Okay, so 22 without rolling that.
Yeah, that hits. 22 hits.
Oh, raise one.
10, 11. Yeah, 11 damage, magical damage.
11. Your rapier is magical?
Yeah, it's the one that you.
Oh my
Plus
god.
1.
So 11 magical piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that means I get another attack, right? For my extra attack.
Yes, if you action surge, you get
Another action, yeah.
another action, which is the
So
attack.
if you get extra attack.
Until you hit level 11.
It is 3. Wow.
Fighters.
Well, I did 3 already, so.
Well, you get one more.
No, you need like.
Yeah, you action search, you get your full attack action again.
Even if it's multi-attack, he gets all the multis.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why
Same thing.
fighters are good.
11 again?
No, 16 plus 6, 22.
Yeah.
When did
Oh.
they get the second action search?
Long time.
Like 17 or something. It's like 13, I think.
Level 20,
Four magic.
4 more?
Attack
Yeah.
10 times in one round.
So as you go underwater, and you're like, you're like,
No.
cow, and you
Because
go,
the-
cow, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Because of the at the end, you stab yourself to bring yourself down to 0, take another turn.
We don't.
20. 30, 20.
That's cheap.
And as you're
But it's
trying
so
to
super
adjust the
samurai.
breathing
Like
into
even
the
Seppuku
water,
like
as
do
you
a
take
super ultimate.
into your lungs, you start to cough, and then you're like, you start to feel a little bit weird, like this water is like
And we have underwater.
different.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh,
yeah, you're
Like this
breathing
water is a
underwater,
little bit
so.
different. than just like the regular water,
Did you
but
add your bless on
you
that?
feel like something's starting to get into you, but you focus and you're like, no, and you just like fight it off and like, I can breathe water. I can breathe water.
When you start feeling sick, but the boss really needs you to come into work.
And so you can breathe water. All right, so you good? You good?
Yeah, that feeling.
Okay, Innocence and Breakfast are up. Crone, you'll be next.
Okay, so from my vantage point, I can't see anything because I'm not underwater. Like I can't see anything from my flying above the water. No.
Give me the sun is still out. Give me a perception with disadvantage because the light will be reflecting off the water surface.
So 17. Oh wait. No. Haha. Double my proficiency bonus on perception.
You're
So 22.
22. Yeah, you can see as you're flying.
It's right there.
It's like it's all reflective, like you don't see anything, and then you get to a point where like your shadow, like Breakfast shadow, covers it, and you can see the silhouette. You can see this big silhouette. You can see a couple of smaller silhouettes, so you can see exactly where it is right now at the moment.
Okay.
But you're like in flight.
Okay. Well, am I able to? I don't know the rules as far
What
as
weapon do
shooting.
you have?
I have a longbow.
If you have a not crossbow, then you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on attack roll.
Yep.
All right. Well, what else am I gonna do?
I thought that was a function of the weapon being underwater.
Well, the arrow's
I think
gonna,
it's
the
because
arrow's
the arrow
gonna,
hits the water, and,
And you have to take
I can
the
understand
angle.
that.
Okay, guys,
the
let's do
arrow's
physics.
the arrow is going to end up hitting the water, but what's the normal? What is it? A longbow?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll be able to stay in the regular range,
Oh,
but
okay.
it'll just be disadvantage right now.
Okay, so it is
Yeah, it's just tougher to
disadvantage.
hit because.
Slows
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, and it
changing
could angle a
fluids.
little bit.
And
yeah,
plus the
fluid
refraction as you're
dynamics.
looking from water
Yep.
to from out.
There's an angle
so
change, so that's the reason.
The refractivity of the light.
The reflect.
As we try to
Refraction.
I don't think either of those.
This is
do.
why
Well, it
physics
makes
and
sense.
D&D don't go
You ever try to do spearfishing in a creek?
13.
Right there.
As you take your arrow and you're like, holy shit! It looks like it hits the water and like goes a completely different direction. Like, oh yeah, that water shit. So,
Okay,
is
adjust
that
the
your user
second.
stack?
Yeah, that was a 7.
Perfect. You're still good.
Okay, and then I'll extra attack. I'll try again.
Go for it. So
You
as
have
you
sneak attack on this.
as you refocus.
If I hit, yeah. Oh, okay. 21
with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Nice.
Yeah.
As this time you're like, okay, that arrow. So you like Kentucky wind as you adjust for it, and you see it go right into the center of that dark mass, and you see your arrow disappear. So it should have hit it. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so
You would get
D8,
sneak
and
attack.
then I'll do
because you have
the
a adjacent ally.
yeah, it's sneak attack as well.
Well, plus it didn't see you from above.
Hey, where'd that come from?
Out of the realm of
That's
the
what it
known.
is.
With the sneak attack, yeah.
So 12.
Yeah,
Okay. And it's your bow's not magical, right?
correct.
And then go ahead and roll your usage die for that arrow.
10.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And as that happens, the tail hits the boat, swings at the boat, and misses. Okay. Crone, your
Tail
turn.
tickle. Everyone's jumped in the water, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll sigh. I guess we're going in the water. I'll rage, make claws, and I'll dive in the water.
Is anybody still on the boat?
No.
Yes. I put my mask down.
Who's that on
As I put
in the
rage.
boat?
I think that's lugs, but it's not.
Yeah, I was
supposed to.
not in the boat anymore.
So you guys are all in the water now?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
The boat is destroyed.
Oh,
right?
as I
Mostly
dive-
destroyed.
Well, it's still kind of floating because you missed it. And as you guys are under the
So
water,
we're gonna go
Uh-oh.
back up to the boat.
He's got the model for it.
Oh,
Push it all the way over.
Well, I'm
And
a
then sink
I'm
me
fucking Shamu, so
what
I
is
can.
that?
in. A tail.
I'm big enough that
You.
I'd say. Oh dear.
What is that?
It's something that Locke doesn't know what it is, but
Oh, no,
Andrew
I like it
does,
when
and
you
Andrew's
face
not
the other
happy.
way.
Panic.
Not again!
Especially because Andrew knows what that disease is. Oh no.
So you jump in and you can
No.
perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
I also,
it's
when I
got
jump, I
a
hold my
buffer.
mask with one hand so it
It
doesn't
does,
fall
yeah.
on my face.
That's what you should
bad.
call it. You should call it
That'd
butt
be
I
face.
call it a lamprey face.
What kind of check? Sorry.
What's your
Maybe I should leave the
Passive?
mockery to the part.
Yes, you jump in and you can see it.
Vicious, he doesn't have any good ones for.
You want to give
It
for a
looks
butt
big,
face?
right?
It looks big.
It looks
Look at his face. It's
huge.
fun.
Oh, it's huge. Okay. I'm gonna try to claw. I don't know. Do claws have disadvantage normally?
It's melee, so
So
yes, because it's not one of those listed.
Yes, slash. I'm gonna use my. Normally I get advantage because I use reckless, but so I just cancel out.
So you're gonna reckless.
Yeah, I get reckless, so now I just get normal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Oh yeah. First attack is a 13.
Misses.
Second, 24.
Yeah, hits.
And then the third, final one, 18.
Misses.
18
So it's-
misses?
Yep, that's the damage for
Okay.
the hit.
It's gonna be 12 acid damage.
12 acid.
Yeah. I have the black dragon claws out.
Yeah, baby.
Burn, baby, burn! Or melt.
sizzle.
Underwater.
And we'll see. Yeah, melts.
Yeah, chemistry, right? If I'm adding acid and water together, I'm cussing.
Sure. I'm a history.
Okay.
It's just a buffer.
Oh, it's a buffer solution now?
Give me a
No,
Constitution
he's
saving
buffer.
throw.
I'm
what
buffer than it, I hope. Con
Choke
save?
slam and aboleth or
I'm gonna hope this works. 24?
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So you're able to.
Well, I have like a +7 to my con
fight
save.
that off. And then as you hit it, right in its tail, just instinctively the tail snaps back at you
It is advantage.
Yep.
with a natural 20.
At disadvantage?
No, I didn't.
No, it has advantage.
Oh, it has advantage.
Well, I had a natural 20.
It has a
I had a raw 20 and a raw 16.
Alright.
Yeah. Well,
Do the dice thing.
it's an advantage.
Do all the
because
dice
they're-
thing.
Because it also has a swim speed, so it can attack.
No, but it might be rolling a special chart to paralyze you or something, or break the leg. Oh, shit.
That's not.
We can all.
Or instantly kill you.
Yeah.
It beheads you.
Crit charts are terrible. I hate crit charts.
Oh yeah, when you just die instantly, like, oh, game over.
You take 19 bludgeoning damage.
That's it?
Oh, that's
From
not
the tail.
That's not too bad.
Well,
So
I have
half,
to take
half
half.
of that.
Take half. What's half?
9.
9, yeah.
Does it round up?
No, it rounds
Down.
down.
Oh, rounds down, so.
Yep.
So I take 10. No, take 9.
9, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna tell you how much damage you take. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Math is hard.
So, Roderick, you're the only one hanging onto the boat now.
Roderick, you're
The boat's
blessed.
gone. I'm in the water, aren't I?
No. The boat, the chunks
You're
of the boat
hanging
are
on
still,
the-
pieces
yeah.
of the boat are still
Okay.
floating.
It hasn't quite.
All right. Can I see the thing? It's about 15
Not
feet
with
from
your head out of the water. You
I
can't.
thought. Oh, okay, that's under the water. Never mind.
Yeah,
I thought
Roderick.
it
You
came
have
out.
to go underwater. to
Roderick,
see
you
it.
can let go of the boat. I thought everybody was in, but you weren't. You were still out on the boat.
Oh,
So I took the boat out.
You're
prematurely.
hanging on like Jack.
okay.
So you can let go like locked in and just sink underwater, or you can like try to like jump in, or you can just stay hanging on and keep your head above water.
You can breathe in the water.
I know I can breathe in the water.
But have you ever done it before? Are you sure you can breathe underwater?
Well, he told me I can.
If I told you you could walk on air, would you want to just walk off a cliff?
Well, he's
Watch what I
not
tell
flying,
us.
so.
Yeah.
Rolls a 32 deception check.
Roll, walks off the cliff.
Bard moment. You know.
Roderick, what are you doing?
Fuck it, let's jump in the water.
All right, let's go of the boat and goes underwater. What's your passive perception?
1 to 11.
Roll a perception check then.
Oh, they're over in the.
I want to pass the cookies.
16 plus.
Yeah, you can see the creature. You can see the creature underwater. He's,
Okay, how far am I from that thing?
You went down just by letting
Right
go.
under you.
You went down 10 feet, so it's 5 feet away from you.
Smack the shit out of it. Or
Yeah, I didn't know whether we're.
If you move 5 feet, you'll be in melee of it. It's 10 feet away, so if you move 5 feet, you can be with
yeah,
it.
you can stay out of
All right.
range, or
Let's move in and start with a couple stab attacks at it. Let's let that happen.
Let's just kind of like adjust you guys.
Yeah,
Just so it looks like it makes sense.
Killer whale should be
Decide whether
there.
to cast something
We're just
or
all
stab
like
it.
surrounding it.
I think for now we'll stab it.
Because there's going to be higher and lower.
All right, we're gonna do a stabby.
You're blessed.
Stabby,
At D4.
What does that give you?
Add a
Plus
D4
a
to
D4.
yeah to your attack rolls.
Okay.
Welcome to D&D.
And
So you're
where
stabbing it
one
with your
week
rapier?
journey takes 5
Stab it with
minutes,
rapier.
and a
Okay, go
5-minute
for it.
battle takes 1 week.
20, 30.
A 30?
Time is
19. I got 4 on the D4 for the bless and plus 7 on it.
Damn.
30.
Wow.
That's what I like to see.
I hate I don't think I've ever rolled a 30.
I didn't know that was possible.
Hang on,
Welcome
let
to
me-
tier 2.
Let me check. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it actually goes too high and it goes around.
It goes around
It's
and you
nuclear
miss.
zombie.
Yeah.
It's
Alright, so that gives me
the
5
Civ,
magic
yeah.
pierce.
Yeah.
5 magical piercing. Got it.
Oh, that's so, rolled a 30 for 5 damage. That's so sad.
Can I say?
It's better than 0 damage.
Yeah, I did
And
nothing.
this is a.
That's true.
15,
Spent a 4th level
22.
spell slot and
22 damage?
No,
22 to
22
hit.
for the hit for
Yeah.
the
Oh,
second attack.
Okay, yep, 22 hits.
That's true. And another 5.
Okay, give me
Magic
a
pierce.
Constitution saving throw.
With a D4 on that. And I think are you close enough
12.
to Will then?
Yeah.
12?
Plus,
With
Oh,
a D4.
plus I'm blessed. What do I get for that?
D4.
With
A
a
D4 again?
Yep.
and you're close to Wilbin, so you should have
I don't know. Wilbin's over here.
Uh,
So no,
okay.
it's not a door.
14 on the con save.
Okay, roll it again. Roll con save a second time.
Oh boy.
Oh, because you attacked.
Still with a D4.
17.
Okay. So as you're attacking it, going in there, you're trying to
Efficiency is 3.
adjust to this breathing of the water, and when you suck in the water feels thicker than like normal water. Like you've breathed the water. I mean, not breathed, you drank the water before, and you felt it in your mouth. This feels like thicker, but you're still able to breathe, and it seems okay. But something seems a little strange right now. But you're okay right now. And as you do that.
Did it whip kick me or?
It swings its tail. Hold on,
We're all around it. Oh boy.
hold on. And then one, adds from. This is my random technique. Sorry.
Advantage because he
It's
rested.
not random at all.
It's a double random.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
With,
Yes.
Crit me again. Do it.
no, it's a raw 19.
Yeah, so
Oh, shit.
close.
I didn't double the dice last time. Fuck, I missed that, didn't
Well,
I?
Too late now.
Let's see.
Double that.
Woo!
19?
and they say luck doesn't exist in this game.
I know, yeah, he said luck doesn't exist, but
28.
how do you luck right
So
now?
28 to hit, that's gonna
Oh,
hit.
28 to hit. I think it's 28 damage. Like, with the non-crit?
Well, the non-crit was 19. So
Yeah.
This isn't the time.
that squished me like a bug.
So that's
you guys
gonna
should all have
be
your 10 hit points, I think.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 was close to 5, right?
10.
Yep.
10 goes
11.
to 5 plus
Oh,
your
yeah, that's
damage.
right, 11 now.
It's charisma plus my level.
Oh,
Or plus
okay.
Wilbin's
And now it is the creature's turn.
Oh,
Wait, that wasn't his turn.
I need to wait.
Is the green that was like green?
What's he gonna
Just
do?
remind him.
What's he gonna do?
Hold on one second.
I still have my.
His name is Rufus.
Rufus?
Rufus. How? Let me check my.
Rufus the tentacle monster.
And
He
like
likes long
I just wondered
swims
if
in
there
the
was a name.
moonlight.
Only so when I.
Alright, check your phone.
Thinking that.
Wait.
Oh.
Can I knock this thing around?
No passing notes in class.
Oh. Do we have a napkin?
Read it in front of the class.
Chrome, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. How close are you to? You're next to Wilbin, so plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray.
Oh, our music.
You're good at those, right? At least a little bit.
What? Saving throws?
Wisdom saves?
Wisdom saves? I'm a monk.
Yeah.
that good?
Kind of.
Yes.
I have, let's 16 plus 17, 17 plus 3.
Who
3?
posted, who
Yeah,
posted
20.
The,
Dirty
who
20.
posted the loyalty picture?
Which one's that?
Okay.
Makes sense.
But he's the dragon.
Yeah, I've been there before.
All right.
Hey, good news, I can outrun everybody.
Yeah.
Trip.
You gotta believe.
You move so fast, you look like an after image.
Egan,
Yes.
give me a wisdom saving throw, please, sir.
You can add a d4 to that because you're blessed.
Bless. Done.
Bless is so good. That spell is too good. Arguably too good for a first level spell.
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
Who's concentrating?
A little bit.
Does he have a thing on him?
Yes.
10.
With the d4,
I rolled 1.
10.
that's not great.
I don't like wisdom saves. It's scary.
Can you put a charmed ring on that?
Uh-oh.
Saw that butthole
Well, that's
face and
not
just
good.
couldn't resist it.
I'm sorry.
Drink.
Certainly.
Wait,
not.
what race are you?
He's charmed.
Oh, okay.
He's not. No,
Not
not,
elf?
not everyone can be as elvish as
Okay.
as elvish as
Is
me. Eh?
that this one?
No,
half
that
elvish.
was the circle already.
No, it's the other side.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah,
You're blessed and charmed.
blessed and charmed. Charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. I can't even use my thing. I can't use my divine thing to. It's not an attack, so I can't be like, hey, no, you take it instead.
Your divine thing.
I don't remember the name of it.
Retribution?
It's the not the, it's rebuke the violent,
Oh.
or no, it's rather rebuke the violent, eh?
What's that all about?
Okay. And then you texted me your thing, right? Oh yeah.
Oh boy,
Let
it's a
me-
sandwich. I tried to think of the least threatening thing I could think of.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh boy.
This is
now
a
his
Taylor
request
Whisper.
makes sense.
Oh no, I will not. We will never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous one.
Oh, every once in a while I find it good. It's a long joke, so I'm telling you great.
Well, I'm gone.
And the punchline goes, ping pong ball.
That's my wife.
Small world.
So many. Does the Pope shed the words?
All we can do is tell punchlines. the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
time.
I know.
People who work at McDonald's have to.
Yeah.
Who got charmed? You got charmed?
Yeah, you
We
get
don't know that.
Well,
Well, who got a charm?
we'll learn in a moment, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like it is to
and-
read that much and figure out all the different attacks this thing has.
It's got a lot of tentacles, right?
I'd rather fight this thing than the
A
method things we fought.
28 to hit. Who hit him last? Roderick.
Miss
To-
me.
To hit the Roderick.
No,
28.
28, that'll probably hit.
Actually, I'm going to use my reaction to force him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes. Because I'm going to rebuke the violent.
A wisdom save.
Yes. Well, actually, roll the damage first, because
Okay.
if he fails the wisdom save, then he takes radiant equal to the damage it dealt.
So you want to wait till see how much damage it's done?
Yeah, well, actually, that's probably best, but I mean, if it does 19 on a non-crit,
That's
172.
Oh, that's will to review.
13.
13 damage.
And then a wisdom save.
Yeah, sure. Might as well. I guess we'll just do
Natural 20.
7.
7? Yeah, it fails. So it takes radiant damage equal to the damage that Roderick just did. So 13 radiant.
So Roderick still takes the damage?
Roderick does still take the
I
damage.
took 13 then?
Yes.
I can't.
And then I also take the 13
Yes.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, I can't do. I have an aura that allows me to take damage, but that also requires a reaction. So I can't do both.
Okay.
13's not that bad, but it's good enough to give to him. So that's my.
Was that before or after damage modifiers? Like if he hit me?
Roderick, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Good luck. We're getting a lot of these.
Add a d4.
Yeah, I added the D4 and 19.
Okay. We're still alright. And then that's going to take us to Wilbin.
Alright, I'm blessed. I see it's doing something, and I don't like it.
Wait.
Uh,
Even when? Or was that something to do with?
No, it was something.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Wait, I know. All I know is I'm
So
not
Wilbin,
That's all I
Wilbin's
know at this
gonna,
Yeah,
Wilbin's gonna start wailing on it, I guess.
No,
Wilbin's gonna
you're the
wail.
whale.
That's true. That is a natural 22, or because bless.
A
So,
natural 22?
so what is that? That might hit a 30, and that's gonna be. Oh, actually, that should be a disadvantage.
What the hell is a
which
natural
I'm using my-
22?
Sounds like
I'm
hacks.
using
That's,
my
that's a
Warhammer.
blessed nat 20 is what
Yeah.
it is.
Bless 19.
I'm gonna use. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a disadvantage, so I'm gonna use my magical warhammer. Ah, come on. That's not gonna do it. That's a 14 on the first one because I'm a disadvantage.
Don't you have to roll
It
your?
misses.
Don't you have to roll the 4?
Well, I rolled a d4. I got a 4 on it, so that would be a natural 7. So four
Oh.
mods because I
That
rolled an
was
8.
with
I rolled an
the
18 and
D4.
a 20. So I'm gonna just, in that case then, because I want to be able to do a little bit to it at least, I'm gonna switch to my javelin and just attack it at normal.
Okay.
Poke it, because I see my warhammer is like,
It's not working
screw
out.
that. Oh jeez. Come on. That's another 13.
Misses.
And can this? I'm gonna shove it. I don't care. We're gonna use my shield master because I took the attack action. I'm gonna try and knock it prone. Are we like close to the bottom? Okay, so I'm just gonna shove it a little bit because why not? Might as well. I'm not gonna. It has to.
He's just flailing around in the water.
Contested.
Just sort of,
So it has to beat a 10
that
athletics
heavy
or
armor? He
acrobatics.
can't,
to
like,
Doesn't
beat
size
it.
matter though too?
I think it'll have advantage, I
I think
think.
Wilbin's having a stroke.
Because it's 2 sizes bigger than
I'm charmed, but I think he's seduced.
You're right. So yeah. Has to beat a 10.
charming.
Because I just
That's a
smacked
charm.
into it with my shield.
18.
Yeah. Wilbin's turn is very productive.
Okay.
It's not great. Yeah, that's I guess can Wilbin like swim to somewhere where he'll be within aura of more people?
You gonna leave me?
Swim under it.
Well, I just want to be because I would like to be within 10 feet of everyone, so I could swim on top of it maybe, just so that I'm getting everyone in my aura. That's the goal.
Or
How
under
big
it.
is your aura?
10 feet around me. That's what
No, you
radius.
can't get everybody.
No,
to
it's
15 feet,
huge.
'cause it's 15 feet by itself.
If I'm on top and everyone is adjacent to it,
No.
if they're come closer to me. Well, I guess then. I guess he'll just go like. Can I go to here? Would that still be, like, if he's on top of the whale, that should be able to get Roderick then at least.
Are you riding the
Sure,
whale?
you want to get closer to Roderick? Sure.
Can we
Yeah.
ride the whale?
So I'll just be sure. I'm on top of the whale. Not like just feet on top, warhammer.
But not riding the whale.
Not strictly riding it, but. If anyone wants to come closer, that's a good idea. But
And then what does Roderick get now?
I need, like,
uh,
fire.
plus my charisma to hitting some
Where are you
things.
flying
Get
on
like
over
a
there?
I'm just-
5-tier
I just
table.
swam
He
higher.
higher.
Where you get
That's
like a
a little
5-tier
too
table.
high.
I want to
or
stay within
where
its
things up and down.
range, so.
So you're done?
Yep, that's it for Wilden.
So-
Not enough.
Before Lux Egan,
Yeah.
that's going to be. You take 14 psychic damage.
14.
1-4.
Ouch.
Very unfair.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I take emotional damage. Does that break the charm?
I think it's a result of the charm.
Oh, it's a result of the charm? Jeez. I don't know. I don't know the
Okay,
rules on the
so
charm.
We'll
Lux,
find out.
Arminger.
Okay. Action will be making you have that creature roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving
39. It's gonna roll a 39.
Probably.
Natural to be that.
is an 8.
Excellent. And it takes some radiant damage of 12 points.
12 points of radiant damage.
Yes. Then as a bonus action, the spirit weapon pops up.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
You still
whoa.
have it over there, right?
No, he didn't.
We have it.
I thought I gave it to you last time. Mistake.
You should have it.
Check your cutting.
Kid stole it,
Or check underneath the wood thing.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to find something. Oh wait.
Oh, you found it?
Didn't have rules.
Yeah. Just put it right next to him. And the spiritual weapons will attempt to smack it about.
Smack it, smack it.
24.
24 hits.
Excellent.
What's the first thing you hit?
Spiritual weapons. Spectral flame.
Damage.
Hang on. 9 more.
Is it radiant?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep. 9 more.
Got it.
So we're finally in the game doing some damage.
Okay. Got it.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That's going to.
Spiritual
Baby
weapons.
beluga.
Slacking.
Beluga whale?
No, I'm not sure.
It is going to do a tail swipe at a Roderick. Where is he? Where is he? 19?
That'll help.
Big
Oh.
It's going to be 16 bludgeoning damage. Okay, that's going to take us to Lock.
I see prey. Whoa, that might do it. That's great for me. That's a 17.
Actually, blessed.
Lock is that?
So as you go and you get a piece of the flesh, you realize that this is tougher flesh than you thought it was going to be, and so your teeth, instead of biting into it, actually slide off back into your own mouth. You don't get a bite on it.
Well, slippery bugger.
It seems to be slippery. It's bigger and slippier, more slippery than you imagined.
There we go.
So yeah, that's the action from the whale. So that's my turn.
Okay.
This is one bite.
Yeah.
And then Egan.
I don't have.
So Egan,
But you're able to do
you are
physical damage and you
told
feel safe.
to.
No.
um,
Do you have the whale's hit points? Or
I get the whale's hit points on top of my hit points.
okay.
Oh, so it's an
And
addition.
then if you take all the hit points on the whale,
Check
it's
your
all back to yourself.
Correct.
Okay. It's like the druid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's druid light.
It's worse in a lot of ways.
All right.
Better in some.
Yeah, because you take all their abilities,
I'm
right?
going to swing my rapier at
Get there with
me.
stuff.
What? Charm.
Oh,
Traitor.
yeah. He's like, what the hell?
Uh,
But you don't know he's charmed.
Oh, now.
Dude.
add the bless, right? Aren't you still blessed?
Yeah. It's gonna hit 23.
Okay.
Ow.
Did you
What the
get
hell,
that?
asshole?
Let's get that.
Actually, it sounds more like.
Really?
Why didn't you roll this on the
I
monster
should have done crocodile.
before you even
You're like
said
max
that?
11 magical damage.
11 magical damage, Roderick.
I didn't think about it.
Do I do exactly?
Multi-attack?
Crocodile and giant shark would be
I'm
better.
so sorry.
You're gonna multi-attack me?
Just
Bitch.
remind me.
That's 16 to hit.
I have a 16. Is that a hit or not?
Hold
That's a
on.
hit.
Plus 4, 20.
Ty goes to the attacker.
Yep.
20 hits.
AC is the DC of which the length requirement.
Do we see him attacking him?
You're on the thing's ass end right now, behind it.
Are you sure?
So,
Isn't the ass end the front end?
I was gonna
Yeah, I
say,
don't.
have you seen that thing's face?
that's it.
I have. I painted it. I printed it and painted it. I gave you guys painted minis tonight. Aren't you happy?
Wait, it's
Well,
painted?
painted.
I can't see.
I know with the lighting it kind of throws off. How much damage you get?
I did total 21.
So did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it or not.
Should have your 10.
You got action surge. You can do it again, or what?
No.
You already action surge.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
God.
I don't get to roll.
I can't take that many hits.
So, nope.
On his turn, he doesn't do it at one point.
End
Try
of
to
turn.
break the charm. No wisdom or whatever saving throw.
Save or suck.
It's only
On his card, it says on the start of each turn. He wanted me to hit him anyways.
Yeah.
Get him real good.
No?
Of course, I roll well once against us.
Does it maybe last a certain amount of turns or something?
Okay, so
Oh, stop
that
being
takes
strong when
us
it's
to
dead.
Okay,
innocence.
so am I still rolling at disadvantage to attack it?
So as you're soaring, if you're staying above the water, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
So you're doing your little circle, and you got, you wait till it comes back inside again, and now you can see it. So go for it.
Oh, I had a nat 20, but the other one's fine. 20. Yeah, 23.
Woo. So it looks like you completely missed it as you shot way to the side of it, but whenever it hits the water, you see it turn, it goes right into it.
We're starting to learn the physics.
I don't have proficiency to my damage, right?
No.
No, okay. So,
Just your
9.
deck. You
Also
dex
sneak
so-
attack.
Yeah, I added,
So
attack,
9?
sadly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
9. I rolled my good numbers to actually hit the thing.
And that's important. You did
Yeah.
Roll
something.
your usage
You know,
dice.
2.
2?
Any
Yeah.
damage is
So it
good
goes down.
damage.
2.
The next
10.
lower die, yeah.
And then I will go again.
Might as well make some thing count next
19.
turn.
19
Yeah.
hits it. For 10 more damage?
Yes.
Okay, usage die again. Make sure you use the new die.
I gotta find
Slip sound effect.
Is it what?
It's like a
7.
boat.
7.
7 more damage?
No, the usage die. That
Oh,
was
7.
usage
Oh,
die.
okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So you're still good with that one. No, it's the, what you're hearing under the water.
Oh, okay. It sounds like a motorboat or something.
I mean, you sound like this noise seems to be coming from this creature.
Not only is it ugly, it's making weird noises.
Yeah. Alright, so
Are bubbles
innocence
coming
is
out?
good. Chrome.
I guess I'll just do like crazy amount of claw attacks.
Yeah.
Which
Are you raging? Or,
I'm already
reckless?
raged. Yeah,
Already
I'm
raged.
gonna reckless, so I get one, so it cancels out.
So regular.
Cool. And I'll just make all my attacks at once.
All 3.
All 3 at once. Wow, that was terrible. Those 2 are gonna miss. Like a 2 and a 3. I'm so used to advantage, you know.
Yeah.
Helps me not terrible rolls. That's gonna be a 20.
That hits.
So damage for that. 8 acid damage.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead and make a con save.
Yes.
No, you make a con save.
You make a call.
You make a con save.
No, you.
No, you. Here, I'll make one.
you should still be in 10
What am I
feet.
making a con save for?
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Nat 1 on the con save.
What's the total on that?
I got a 7.
You got a 7?
Yeah.
You're stunned.
Oh, stunning strike.
Stunned.
Okay.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
And, and what'd you roll?
I rolled a Nat 1.
So, but what is the total on that? Because you get
What's the
plus
total?
3 from me.
Oh, plus 3? 1 plus
That's
con
Ain't
save.
gonna be enough.
So you have proficiency. Don't you have proficiency?
Yeah.
It's charm or concentration.
So 8 plus 3 is 11.
Plus your D4.
No, he's not
No,
plus.
that's
No, he's
it.
not
I got 11. Is that good?
It's not enough.
Alright.
So go ahead.
11 with a 1.
Put the disease on Chrome as well.
Incredible.
11 with a 1. So close.
Luckily, we do have a paladin at the party who can cure diseases. Also, can't be diseased.
Oh, he can't?
Paladins can't be diseased starting at level 3.
Wait, does stun stop concentration?
Stun stops everything.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is a concentration.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
concentration.
it might
Well,
not.
no,
Is it
it is
charm?
charm.
Charm?
Charm?
It's charm
It's,
concentration.
it's
It could be a monster effect or something else.
Yeah, we don't
Stun means
Read this
that
card.
Attacks against you have advantage. Any melee attack automatically critically strikes if it hits.
Wow.
yeah, stunning strike is very good.
And
Oh
what was
wait,
the- there's one more
that was
thing.
not even my
Can you
bonus
do that
action.
with a creature that's twice
It
the
can
size?
run anything.
Stunning strike, yeah. Yeah. So stunned condition, let's just
How long does that last?
Just one round.
until the end of your turn, is that right? I believe it's stunning strike.
Stunning strike I think is the end of the monster's next turn.
Um,
I'll double check though.
Anything
I can check.
Does anything unstun it?
stunning
No,
strike.
it's stunned until like his
So-
end of his turn.
Everybody
a
gets a
stun
round
or
Everybody gets a turn.
your next turn. End of your next turn.
Really?
Drink.
Yeah, stunning strike, good ability.
Okay.
And then can't move, can't take actions or reactions. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against it have advantage. So I was incorrect about the auto crit thing.
Oh, okay.
But attack rolls do have an advantage, and then automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Nice.
So
And then
Mark off your key points.
yeah, I did. And then I'm gonna use my my bonus action attack.
Jesus Christ, I can't
You're at an advantage of 4.
are you?
You're at an
No,
advantage.
no, I'm
you're
at
gonna-
disadvantage. The advantage and the
So
advantage.
it
Weren't you
cancels.
recklessing already?
Do I get double advantage? Is that how that works?
Well,
No.
you have,
He's stunned, so you get an advantage.
yeah, you get advantage for that, but then there's disadvantage in the water, but then you get
I think it's
advantage.
the regular. There is no double advantage.
Yeah,
there's no double
unless you're
disadvantage.
elven accuracy, there's no double. So, but that's a 19.
It's
Cool. 12 acid damage. That's my turn.
12 acid damage.
Yep.
You said 12, right?
Yes.
12, okay. Got it. Is that it? Jesus Christ, you guys have 47 moves apiece.
we're level 8.
And
We
we're
are level 8.
You guys
We're
just
getting
wait
to the
till it's level
wait till level
20.
12.
Okay,
It's like,
Roderick.
God.
He's gonna
Oh, I
kill
get
us by
turn?
then.
That's what he's trying to do. It's
Okay.
like, I don't want to do this.
Attacks against an advantage.
Roderick wants to swim in between Egan and the monster to try to
Okay.
swim away from that guy. And then he's going to cast Thunder Wave as a level 3.
Away from the monster.
No,
Okay.
Are you gonna? So who are you?
I want to move him in here so that the Thunder Wave isn't going to hit that poor guy.
Okay.
Oh,
So it's just going to hit the monster and he's.
Yeah, because Egan keeps freaking hitting me.
Yeah, he's like,
I gotta push him
Am
away.
I still charmed even though he's stunned?
Yes.
So you both have to make a con saving throw. I'm casting it as a level 3, so I'll have 4d8. Do I get to add any?
No.
You know, one shot me right now, dude.
What kind of saving throw is it?
Egan, you're
Con.
blessed. You're blessed, by the way. So add a D4 to that, Egan.
Yeah, ready for some PvP? Here we go.
16.
I got a 16.
What does that mean? My spell save is 16, so tie goes to who?
So those both save, yeah.
Those both save, okay.
Yeah.
And you both take 7, 14.
but if it was their
It'll be
AC fail.
Thunder damage.
So 9.
Yeah, because your spell save DC
So
is the
take- so
DC
Are they
they have
pushed?
to
Oh yeah, so
to
half
save
that
against your
time.
spell.
So 9.
Damn, I was hoping it was going to push them away from me too.
AC is the attacker because the attacker is making the roll.
Are they still pushed or no?
They're not pushed.
Oh, what kind of save is that?
It was a con saving.
Oh, okay, just kidding. Because it auto fails strength and dex saves. But it's not a strength or dex save.
Yeah, I noted that when you were giving out the saves.
Unfortunate.
I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty surprised he failed off the one save. I was ready to just like blow
Alright.
all my points back. Let's go, we're stunning him no matter what.
Yeah, hopefully we can do a decent amount of damage this round.
Yeah.
I got 3 more. I got 3 more.
I think I swam 10, so I was going to swim 5 more away from him.
So like
But he might
this
get an
way?
opportunity.
Yeah,
attack.
that way.
Ooh.
I don't know.
No, because he's not leaving the.
Oh, I don't know from him.
Yeah, it's stunned. It can't give opportunity attack.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's charmed.
Was he close enough in the first place?
Was
Okay,
he-
so
Like,
Roderick,
he was
you
10
done?
feet.
That's it for
He
Roger.
was already 10 feet away.
Okay. So the aboleth is the monster is stunned.
The what?
The water creature is not
Oh,
able
that's
to do
what it is.
anything.
Yeah, it's an option.
So it's gonna go to Wilden.
Oh boy. Here I go killing again. We're gonna do
Killing Willen.
with the
Willen the
Kill
killing.
it. Will him.
Rolling
Kill
normally.
him.
Will
Yeah.
the killing.
Yeah, no disadvantage.
with the javelin. It's a straight roll normally, so it's
But it's an
advantage.
advantage
Oh,
now.
So it's advantage now with the javelin.
Stabby, stabby.
So stabby. Come on. I think that's a 19.
That'll hit.
Let me check. Is a javelin plus 6, 18?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Again, your javelin, you go to get it, but it seems to be just far enough out of reach that the tip of it just kind of like pushes the skin, but it doesn't pierce it.
Just
It's like
the
really
tip.
tough skin.
With advantage. I rolled a 10.
Yeah, I've been missing a lot too. I feel you.
Yeah, my.
You started this.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yeah, my text.
Crit.
Crit.
Woo!
Smite.
So yeah, we're gonna dump a second level divine smite into that. Crit.
Noise.
All the
I'm gonna need a
dice.
lot of
Just
d8s.
dissipate.
Yeah. So that is.
Do you have enough, or do you want some?
Let's see. So
Yeah,
it
we got
would be
D8s at
4d8. No, 3d8 normally, but that's doubled to
68.
6d8.
Is it undead or fiend or whatever? It's like
There's 5.
3. That's 8. So this is gonna be the radiant because the javelin's not magical. Oh, that's wait. How many? I was supposed to roll 6, so let's just toss these two. So that is 10, 19, 24, 32 radiant.
32.
32 radiant, yep.
That's a lot,
32. And then 1 plus, what is mine?
strength move.
Yeah, strength is plus 3.
And double it. Don't forget to double that.
Oh, and it's dueling. No, that's that's right. Double that. So, so that's, and I have dueling as well. I forgot. So that is 6 plus 5. So that's 11 non-magical piercing.
On top of the 32.
Yep.
Yes, because that's the actual weapon damage.
11 more. Okay.
11 more, but
Gotta
it's
love those
non-magical.
critties.
If that matters. And then it's not a save technically, so I'm just gonna not use my bonus action there. That's fine. Yeah, I think these are yours.
I know this one is the pink.
Okay.
But I don't know.
I think these two.
Make sure you get yours back.
I mean, mine are just bago dice ones, so I'll just
Yeah,
save
same
these
here.
here. I only grabbed 2, I think. I think you give me 5. I think this
Yeah.
one's
All right, Wilden, are you done?
I think so.
Okay. Lux.
Okay, you fail your dex save, so Spectral Flame does 10 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And my spiritual weapon gets advantage, 17 plus 24, that'll hit. That will do another 5 points of damage.
5 more.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And that's my turn.
Lock.
Burn it through it. All right, with advantage. Let's see if this
Everybody
whale can
count on
finally
this
hit
guy.
something. Come on, give me the crit, please. Natural 17. So that's a 26. Let me check because I have so many tabs open. Oh no. Oh no. That's
Crash,
giant.
crash.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23 for the giant whale.
That'll finally bite.
Yes.
Finally.
D6 is out. That's
How much damage does the whale bite do?
5d6 plus 4.
What?
It's a giant. It's a huge creature. It's
It's got big, nasty teeth.
so that is 10, 18, 22 points of piercing damage from the whale as it bites into it.
Little
Finally.
chunk out.
Take a bite out of crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was with
Finally.
advantage too, right?
Yeah, that's with advantage. So I rolled a 1 and a 17.
Good that you
Praise advantage. That stunning strike is doing so much work.
Yeah, that was worth the key points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was ready to blow all of them.
Singular key point.
That was better than I thought.
Actually,
Yeah, because
It's not magical, so.
2 or 3
Well,
more rounds like this, we
little
might
bit.
take it out.
I would have finished this up and then I gotta backtrack a couple.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We don't get it back.
Flare actions or
Well,
special actions.
It's
Eat
the-
it.
if you
It
hit
can't
it,
take
right?
action. It can't take action.
Yeah, because it's stunned.
But if it has,
the
like,
disease
passive-
But
thing-
it might have other things
I
it
bet
can
the
do
disease thing
just
still.
Oh,
because.
the disease thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's a
Natural
passive.
abilities, though.
Because it's been whenever we hit it, I think.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, it only has
Just
one.
being in
It
the
only has one
water.
bite. Is that not enough? 22.
Okay, so-
Can you do more?
Wilbin hit it.
Wilbin
How
hit
many
it.
times
so-
did you hit?
Just once.
With all that damage, was only one
Yeah, I
hit.
crit it. I crit it in second level divine smite.
Alright, so give me a Constitution saving throw.
With bless. Okay, so that's 13 plus whatever my con save. Plus 7, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Um,
And then Lux, you hit it how many times?
Once.
It wasn't
Like,
melee
you
though,
hit
right?
it
You hit it once and your weapon hit it. The spiritual weapon hit it, and I threw a spell at it.
Okay.
So I'm not
whale is the whale have to make one as well.
And then Locke needs to make one as well.
Yeah, I have to make an attack
I'm
with
within
that.
10 feet.
Does the disease stack? Don't you already have it?
Yeah, he already
disease.
has the disease. Is it? Do I still have to make a save?
Oh.
Product of the disease
no.
is mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
And does
just
that
keep
have any
adding
effect
on
on
to the
Yeah.
disease.
what he can do, or?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Okay, so that takes us to Locke.
That'd be scary.
Egan. You're up, buddy.
You
See,
saw what I
I
texted?
knew you'd be doing something.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack the monster again.
Whoa, you went from attacking Roderick, who just hit you with damage, to now you're spinning around and hitting the monster?
I apologize to you. and
He's the
say-
one that just attacked you! He literally just hit you with a thunder
after I
shit.
attacked him.
He wasn't friendly.
Well, it's an advantage, right?
It is an advantage. Please, can we please work this out?
I rolled
Wilbin
20.
being
Huh?
Great.
And that 20?
That's 20. So that means
John watching this? Cause
Yeah,
he's gonna hear us.
I just
This is we're underwater Canadian.
Nodding on.
so that's,
Is the apple redeemable?
it's 3d8. It's my crit, and then I get
There's
an
only
extra
a monster.
Ooh, because of half
You
work.
need an
Like
extra.
an extra
crit.
die.
Half,
'Cause I
half
have,
work gets an
uh,
extra die.
I have
Oh, an
improved
extra die.
Yeah.
So roll all the die, and then double the die, and then add your modifiers. Math.
So
Hard,
that's,
man.
So it should
What,
be
11,
it should just be
22.
triple the die.
I thought you said Mark.
Not it should be
Oh no, I said math is hard.
because half work gets an additional
He's just
die.
gonna,
Yeah,
he's
I
gonna
did.
roll the
I was
extra
just
die.
zoned.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
Tell us how many damage
You roll all
you
the
did.
dice.
I rolled 3.
So you roll, but he has okay. Yeah,
How much
3d6.
is some
That's
of the
right,
dice?
because he's got a 3d6.
And then
He rolls
I add my
3 dice.
modifier twice too, right?
No.
No, just
No,
once.
it's just once.
Roll all the dice one time.
I did.
Double
the dice,
everything.
and then add the mods.
Yeah.
Double them
You
on,
rolled
double the
like a
dice.
12 or
Double, double,
a
double.
15.
He rolls 11 becomes 22 plus
Double
whatever
your
he's at.
pleasure, double
25.
your
Double your
So
fun with
25
That's the statement of the great men and double make God.
Ouch!
with the rapier.
the double
So
crit.
I
Ego.
know the entire song.
As you were under its control, and you have now
I
shaken
don't
that
know why
off,
I never forgot that.
describe how you kill this thing.
Oh, nice.
Straight through the eye.
Dude, I see like eyeballs or anything.
Yeah, he's got like 3 eyeballs lined up.
Oh, then I like
Above its mouth
what's
hole.
it? I
Kebab.
yeah, I kebab them. Let's get all 3 of them. Just poke straight through him. And then pull him out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piston. And disconnect that brain cell.
Oh, love me a stun striker.
That worked.
That was
Yeah.
very
I think that's the
useful.
first time you've used that ability.
I have just hit 5, so
That's
yeah.
true.
Is the what makes monks actually semi-good?
That was my first attack.
The reason why the rest of the monk kit is so bad is because Time Strike is so good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a almost a party ability. Where okay,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna do
it
this
was
for all
exactly
of
a
you.
party ability. We
Well,
all.
it's only good when there's one bad guy. When you have like 20 bad guys, you're like, oh.
Yeah, you're outnumbered.
Well, that's what Fireball's for.
Yeah.
Cracks neck.
Let's just go back.
Lights
I
ball
didn't
of fire.
ask how big the room was.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So, Egan takes and he swims up and he takes his rapier and instead of going pokey pokey, he goes like and sticks it in the middle of the 3 eyes and just like pulls himself up and he like tries to shove the creature down as the creature starts to sink down and slides off as it drops deeper into
Loot the
murky
body.
water.
Quick before it's gone.
And are you already diseased?
No.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. You have a D4 to the.
How many people are
That one
diseased?
again.
Oh, I can. It's okay. I'm paladin.
Okay, guys.
Constitution? 21.
Okay,
Without the D4.
You're good. Okay.
How many diseases can you remove?
So the well, you guys don't know what's going
Fine,
on.
well,
with
Land
this,
has takes
so
5,
let's
so
try, like
it's-
I've asked. Let's try not to play a.
So there's no
buff
there's no
bomb.
indication that they're diseased.
There's nothing saying any of that right now.
There's
Alright.
I got a feeling.
No. Okay. So the creature sinks down
Into the depths.
into the depths.
There's still
Once
bits of a
a-
boat usable around still, or is
Yeah,
that
it was
The boat
gone.
is,
gone?
boat is gone now. Even though I
have a
printed
whale.
this
You
and
have a
painted,
whale.
I adjusted the size for you guys and painted
Should we
it
get a
for
hammer
you.
and make it
Hey,
more
we're
realistic?
not the ones that
Yeah,
attack
well,
the
why
boat.
don't we break it up so it's more
Yeah.
realistic?
We're not the ones that attacked the boat. Just
Here,
to,
let me
just to be clear,
Just cut it in the middle.
you're the one who hit the boat.
Now, I would have been impressed if she printed a couple of boat parts.
Okay.
And
So.
Now I've got
So
it.
you
Or
guys want to stay
detachable boat.
underwater, or what do you guys want to do?
Can we?
well, I think
Where do we have to go?
We've got some sinkers.
gate.
We might as well.
This direction is
Oh, is it?
where
whale's gonna swim to the
Innocence
surface.
has
and
told you
take a
that the
breath.
doors were at over here towards the east side. You guys are still like hundreds of yards away.
Yeah, do you
So
want
it's
to
not
actually swim? I mean, I'm flying above, so
We
maybe
don't
I should
have a
just-
choice.
All I'm waiting
Or you
for
guys
is
can
to see
try
you
to like
guys
And a
scuba
lot-
underwater, or
lasso
you guys can go to the
breakfast.
surface and so on.
And then
Yeah,
well,
pull it
I've
right
got
on the
rope.
whale.
I've got
I
rope.
mean,
So
whale
you
is
pull
huge
it.
size. Everyone
Yeah.
can fit on me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let
Oh, that's
everyone
fine.
onto the whale, and then I assume we're just gonna go to the surface.
We're gonna have a whale.
The whale's gonna. Whoever is in the wrong spot just gets
And,
sprayed right in the
And
face.
who's diseased?
I
Whale?
think the whale, does it go away when I revert? I don't know. If I revert
Well, you
back,
haven't.
well, I have a
I'm
whale right
diseased.
now, so it doesn't
So
matter.
so is it just you and the whale? Just
Me and the whale.
Crow and
Yeah.
the whale?
Yeah, because Wilbin succeeded on his save.
So as soon as Roger, or not Roger, as soon as Chrome breaks the surface and starts to like cough out the water in his lungs to start breathing the air, you can't catch a breath. You're actually suffocating in the air. So you stick your face back into the water and you fill your lungs up with the water, and you're able to breathe the water, but you can't breathe the air right now.
I'm just like underwater breathing as we're swimming. Okay.
It's
And
like a dog.
And as
Like
the
a dog
whale
window.
surfaces, he
Without
just
the whale.
naturally tries to clear the blowhole and tries to take a deep breath in and just choking on the air as well. Not able to take a breath.
Guess you're stuck holding your
So
breath a
the,
while
so the
longer.
whale, well, yeah, okay, well then the whale's gonna, I guess, hold its breath a little bit longer and just swim over. Is anyone else affected by that? Is anyone who's on
And it
top
was
of
just
things?
you two.
Oh,
that-
okay.
that's
Are
had
you?
disease, and now he's
My
got-
head's underwater right now. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
kind of like.
Because you can breathe, you can water breathe, I guess. So
Yeah.
Wilbin's gonna, on top of the whale, wipe away the blowhole. What seems to be the problem? He's gonna put his hand. What?
What?
Can I make like a medicine check for Wilden to see if he knows what this is or what's going on?
I could.
A little bit. Why? He's not a whale.
Well, Wilden can see that he can't breathe air anymore.
How can he? Is the
Because
whale
he's-
talking to him?
Wilden's
talking
not a
No,
whale.
no,
Wilden
me.
is watching
Wilden's
the monk.
on top of the whale,
The
and
monk
he
is
wants to
sticking
know.
his face under the water after
Well, the
that.
monk went above water, went, and then went
Yeah.
underwater.
So, I think I know something's wrong with him. I'm not a whale. I'm a Wilden.
Well,
A whalebin.
Whalebin.
Yeah, whale then.
Whale bin.
Well
A bin of whales.
It's unclear if conditions carry over. That's so dumb.
it's unclear.
There's no official ruling on whether a condition carries over from a polymorph creature to a non-polymorphed creature.
No damage carries over, but
Because
Yeah,
damage,
damage
because
doesn't.
like rules of the spell are,
Where the hell did my little thing go?
They didn't think of everything.
I guess
I had a
not.
little.
Like assumes the new hit points
Well,
returns the
we're
hit
gonna
points.
say that that effect is still with you for
Okay.
the time frame that it's supposed to be.
Okay.
No, that's no longer sticky there. Alright, whatever. So these are the doors. The water is coming up to the doors that you guys see there.
So Wilden, is everything okay? Maybe I can Maybe I can help you.
And then you are diseased, so let me roll for yours. It's the same. Okay.
am I able to talk? I just can't breathe.
You can't talk underwater.
You can talk in the air.
No, I mean if I pull my head out of the water, I can't breathe the air, but can I talk in the air?
Sell the
How can you talk while holding your breath?
because he's not holding. Let's
If
like
you
it's
have
like
to hold him his breath and then talk. How about
It's
that?
like if you went to the pool and you
You never done
you could
inward
talk under
singing?
the water. You
Never-
just can't inhale underwater to do it. You
Can't
inhale.
breathe, but talking
and then you
is
can- yeah.
exhaling.
So,
not in.
so when we talk, we have air in our lungs when we talk underwater. He's currently has his
Right.
lungs full of water, not air.
So
Never
I know.
done
So
inward
there's no vibrate. There's no.
Can we do a medicine check or something to see if we can figure out what is happening to him? Otherwise, we're just going to be stuck here until I decide to lay on hands him because
The
I know
healing
that I
cleric
can.
could probably do it.
The
Well, I can
universal
cure his
sign for
disease with
choking.
my-
Yeah, universal sign for choke. Is that still in D&D? Universal sign.
Yeah.
Aside the healing feat.
If somebody is proficient with history, we can do a history check, or
I'm
um,
proficient
nature.
with
we
history.
can try to do. If somebody's proficient with medicine, we can do a medicine check.
I'm proficient in medicine, so or Wilden is.
Medicine, I'm proficient.
So you're probably better. Can I help him with the medicine check? Have him roll with advantage? Because we're both
They
proficient.
have a
Sure.
consultation.
Yes. Yeah.
Doctor, help me.
What the hell's going on with this guy?
Do you concur?
Oh, 20 and an 18.
Do you concur, doctor?
So that's a 27.
A 27.
You guys concur.
So as you're trying to like
Oh yeah,
hold your,
Aboleth,
as you're
that's
holding
right.
as you're holding your breath and going underwater, like checking them out and looking at them,
We don't have to hold our breath. We can breathe.
you're realizing that he currently cannot breathe air right now.
Yeah, I wonder how long this is going to take. You can't breathe air. It's
And
some sort of disease or
Your
curse effect.
assumption is with a 20 what?
7.
With a 27, your assumption is that that thick
Oily
water that
cloud.
surrounded that creature probably had something to do with it. So some kind of unnatural substance that he inhaled is probably temporary, but you're not quite sure how long. It's something probably will fade over time,
Yeah, but how long?
or could be treated.
Does
Yeah, it
seem-
could be hours,
Does
it
it
could be
seem to,
days.
is it a disease, doctor?
Probably. It's causing a negative.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna get out my magic fingers, and Wilden's gonna put 5 points of lay on hands onto you and cure a disease. Because I can do that.
Because I can do.
And suddenly he can breathe.
I can breathe.
Okay, so then that
So that comes to 5.
will allow you to breathe air or water now.
I stick my head in the water and take a deep breath. Oh, it feels so good.
Does he do that to the
I have that effect on people.
Is he able to do that to
So-
Locke also, or can he?
Well, he doesn't know Locke is affected by it yet.
But-
So guys,
Yeah.
here is a rule that I will be going forward with, unless you need to challenge it and talk about it. For every hour of underwater, it requires like a forced march, right? So a normal day, if you are going longer than 8 hours, you have to do con saves for each hour beyond the 8 hours.
For example.
When you're swimming, it's the same thing, but it's for every hour that you're swimming, and you cannot be swimming for more than 8 hours. After 8 hours, you will die if you're swimming longer than 8 hours.
Is that if you don't have a swim speed? Because like I'm
Yes.
guessing if you have swim speed, you're naturally made to swim
Correct.
for longer.
And so, what I'm going to be saying is all of the physical exertion of a fight, underwater combat, that's going to take 1 hour worth of energy out. It's not going to last an
It
hour,
didn't take that time.
but it's
Right,
going. But you're going to be using an hour's
You
worth.
started yourself as if you've been swimming for an hour.
Right. So
if we have 7 more encounters before we take a long rest, we're all dead.
I'm going to say because of that, you were so I'll say you don't have to. You were in the air and you were in the air. But 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 of you need to give me con saves. The first one is obviously a little easier. This one is a DC 10 for the 4 of you.
Oh, well, 16 on the die, so
Unless you
24.
I mean, they should all be near me at this point because they're on the whale.
Yeah.
Well, they were close enough to me to get my aura.
11.
So you're good.
So you should be able to add a +3 from mine. So that's enough for roll then. That's at 14.
That's a 10.
Yeah, you're still good, I think.
That's
Yeah.
just enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the DC was 10.
19.
Yeah,
14
14
good.
for Wilbur.
So for those of you who just rolled, the next time you have to roll, the DC will be 11.
Goes up every time.
Yes.
Like 1.
Yes.
If we're underwater the whole time.
Well,
If we're
for
fighting.
each
For
hour,
each hour
that you're
under- like
going to
swimming.
be underwater.
Well, if we hit water breathing, can I just like take it down underwater?
Well, we can teleport out and then teleport back in if we grab something.
Yeah, grab something, go back to the
Okay,
lake.
so
In, take a nice nap.
Yeah.
You know.
so there you guys go. So you guys can make it to as you guys get probably about 30. No, as you get about 50 yards. I don't call it feet because we're doing feet right. As you get about 50 feet from the doors, the whale you bump into something. The water's no longer deep. The water is now only it's only about 6 feet deep.
So you're beaching yourself.
Hey, killer
And you
whales.
see that about 40 to 50 feet in front of you are the doors, but there's something between you and there that's now only the water seems to be only about 6 feet deep.
Right. I'm gonna just beach myself and then get as high in the air as I can, and then revert. Back to long. Take a deep breath of the fine air.
And you start to choke. And you realize it seems to be pretty much the same.
Well,
Yeah.
then, it looks like lock is effective.
Oh
Oh dear, eh?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit, eh?
Oh shoot.
The Canadian will fix it, don't worry.
Yeah, and then we'll do
Don't worry, eh?
the
Canadian healthcare.
the Canadian touch.
Okay, the Canadian touch. Okay.
10 land.
So you guys can kind of like tread water right there, and then as you guys get about 20 feet out, you guys hit stairs underwater that are starting to walk up. And then as you're climbing up to stairs, as you get up to here, the water is only about 1 feet deep. So you guys can get here, and it's only about up to your ankles. So there were stairs,
Yeah.
and now you guys, fuck it, that's water.
All right. So no longer a whale. I'll keep the whale. I'll use this as my
Whale of a tail.
God, whale. And you can take your rings back and everything. Lord of the Rings over there. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Innocence, what's your passive perception again?
Innocence has 15 passive perception.
Go ahead and roll a perception for me.
So many rings.
26.
Okay. So now that you saw your party members kind of like walking on that walkway, and you look and you see a couple of those like things that were sticking out, and then you see those things like they make another, after they go out about 15, 20 feet, they start to go that way towards the shore. And as you look at it, and you get a little bit of a closer look, you realize that those are probably the tips of some kind of like pillar that probably held like lanterns or lights. And as you focus with the 20 plus, you see that path goes all the way to the beach. So you guys could have walked from the shore right up to it.
I'm not gonna tell them.
And then also,
Bless their little hearts.
as you see that little that underwater path, you look at the ground. As you take a quick flight up to where the dock was, and as Roderick had mentioned earlier, maybe there's a trail. You see a little trail that goes from the dock up the shoreline to that path right there.
I'm gonna make a note of that,
They
but
never
I'm not
listen
gonna
to the guy
bring
with
that
the
up
five
right now. I think it's a bad time
Usually it's a bad
after
idea,
everything.
Okay.
Once in a while, they find a bone.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yes, that's right.
Hey, we got to the same spot in the end. Hey,
Okay. So what are we doing now?
walk up to the. It's a
Yeah.
gate, a door. What is it?
Can we take a short
Set of
rest?
double doors.
Like
If
the
you look at it,
lighting.
if you look at it from that point of view,
Oh yeah, it's hard to see from
water.
inside.
we can get up and walk around.
But we're up.
Get water.
Yeah, we're still in a foot of water.
Yeah, at the door, there's water there. It's
So
just
so what you
not
see
like
that
jumps.
the section you guys see out there, that's like 11, less than 12 inches deep.
It's
So
a
you guys can all stand on
Yeah.
it, and you're only like ankle or lower deep.
Walk up to
Hang
the
out
door.
there in the water.
So go ahead and move your mini up to the door. Then. Let's get,
My one's all the way over there.
let's get a marching order of who's where.
All right. Do we need some healing or anything like that before we get? I took some damage.
So yeah,
Thanks a lot.
I printed and painted it for you guys.
Let's paint.
What happened?
It's hard to tell with the lighting.
Put it underneath.
Hey, I took some damage too.
Well, I'm just wondering if we should do a little bit
Do we
of
want,
healing before we
or
go
use
back
the little
in.
lamp, the little light that I gave you guys that's not out?
That's
Is it like coloring, just like gray
which one?
coloring?
Which one
That's
is
That's
this?
some
fantastic.
good
Okay.
like
So-
Where do you want to be?
I'll go in the front.
So
Like
Roderick,
next to Chrome,
Yeah.
like the guns and
Lachlan,
Okay, get a crawl light.
and then Roderick, where do you want to be?
Just like a bunch of these coming
Towards the
out.
breathe air.
Somewhere behind.
Like
right?
Huh?
here.
you can breathe the air.
Next to
Yeah.
Wilbin, because he can heal, and Wilbin and Lux can heal.
Wilbin, and Lux.
Well, I mean, do we have enough people that need some healing?
If anyone wants to look at it, yeah.
So there's only two of you guys that were diseased, right? Messed up.
So this is going to be Wilbin. Yeah, the disease is gone.
And the enslaved is gone.
I assume.
What?
Yeah.
Well, if
Slave?
it's dead. I assume it's dead.
Did you take any healing?
It's-
Or did
it's-
he
You
heal?
guys, you guys,
I-
you guys literally almost lost Egan from like the campaign.
What?
What? I mean,
I rolled for it.
I mean, he was.
Oh, really?
It's when he takes damage. So Roderick saved him by hitting him with the thunder wave.
Really?
Yes.
Did he kind of snapped him out of it or something?
When he takes damage, he can roll the save throw.
Oh,
And he made it.
wow. Well, good job,
Because
Roderick.
other than
You
taking
saved your
damage,
ass.
there's no resave.
Well, I mean, we probably
Taking
would have. I would have figured
damage-
it out eventually.
Taking damage or more than a mile away from the creature.
Yeah, I think if he
Well, if
would
I
have started
banished
cheating on
it
us and
to
we
a
beat him
different
back.
plane, that would have worked too.
But you don't know that.
And I was thinking about it, but we killed it beforehand. I didn't kill it. The next round, I was going to try banishing it.
Again.
Again.
Yeah, you guys with my lighting, you can't really tell my fancy paint job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, you
mouth
can
is
at the
deep
mouth,
and
obviously.
insect.
Well, if you go underneath and you do your white light or use your little lamps, you can see it.
Yeah, it's
So I'll
cool.
just
I
do
like.
this
I just
to-
like the design and how it's printed. It's cool.
I think he versed that.
It's sufficiently ugly, yeah.
Yeah.
Point proven.
Okay.
I resin printed this one, and it's not hollow, it's solid, so it actually used more resin than I was expecting.
It is kind of heavy.
Are you
It doesn't
healing,
weight.
Egan?
Because it's solid.
Solid.
I would
Well,
keep.
do we?
How much do we need?
Or Roderick? Yeah.
Can we do a short rest? I can do a song of rest, and we can.
If we, yeah, I mean, if we have the opportunity to, we could.
You guys just want to stand out by the front doors and take a rest?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't
we-
know
I
if
like
there's
it
any
better
more in
than
the
opening
water.
the front doors.
I'd
not
rather
open
go
it.
inside.
If
Honestly,
we knew
at
a
this
path to the,
To the beach?
The beach.
Maybe you could sit on the shore and
Yeah,
drink
maybe.
socks for an hour.
Our beach episode.
Maybe.
Let's go.
point. I mean, if that's what's like,
Okay,
if
guys,
this
get a barbecue. Get
If
some
this is the actual conversation that's going on with the characters, I will,
Okay,
if
look.
we need to get to the
He's-
shore,
he's
there
hurt.
is. I did see a path over there if we want to take a rest.
I say we do that.
What do you mean there's a path to the beach?
Yeah,
We got in a boat.
I didn't get in the boat.
We got in a boat. What do you mean there's a path?
Hey, Roderick.
There's a better way?
It's over
Or,
there, yeah.
Chrome. that creature was like hitting on you, and then you saw that big mouth and it swelled too.
It was
And
hitting on
then
me?
give me an insights check.
What do you mean it was hitting on me? Like
It's tail.
physically hitting me?
Yeah, it's tail.
Oh, you meant like hitting on me like, hey there,
He was trying to
crony.
charm you too.
Yeah. Insight?
Yeah.
I didn't say much with this. 13.
Yeah. Never mind.
All I saw was shadow in the water. I don't know.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
We're heading to the shore, right?
Okay.
Yeah, take a short rest.
So yeah, you guys go out about 20 feet to the west, and then you guys make a sharp south turn and straight to the
You
shore.
could have
without-
done this originally.
Without falling off. You guys are not gonna be like chest deep in the water.
So like,
It'll still be short, right? Yeah. So you guys are about chest deep, give or take, however your height is, and you guys can make it to the
how
shore.
high, how far from are the pillars from each other?
They're about 15 to 20 feet apart.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I jump pillar to pillar?
It's just like the tips, so they're not huge pillars. Like if you look underwater, they get bigger. Like these are like the tips.
Oh, I want to attempt it anyways. Like, no, like in my picture, you know where I balance on?
Oh yeah.
Can you jump 20
Like the
feet?
Karate
Can you
Kid.
10
free
points to you,
just
10
freestanding
points to
long
you,
jump?
10 points to you.
10 points?
What's the wolf lunge up again?
Is that your strength modifier?
You get 10 points of
Wilbur wasn't hit.
A standing jump?
Just you three.
Standing long jump is your strength modifier, yeah.
Oh, what else was
Or-
Strength modifier in feet.
Not me.
So it'd be 4.
Well,
No,
no,
you
yeah.
So you could just
I
standing
told
long
you.
jump 4 feet.
Oh, it's the plus, not the whole thing, right? The
Correct.
modifier
What's
itself.
the modifier?
No.
Wilbur was not hit, no.
Oh, cool! I'm almost at max health.
Someone.
Okay, so you guys go to the
Yeah, I really
shore.
did again. Do you have any more pencil left?
And you did remember to
Do you still have
Temporary.
As you guys
Yeah, I
go
took
to the
those off.
shore, you find like
Do you have
a.
my
at
pencil?
least we got your
No, I
your
put
other
back.
You need another one?
I thought I'd give it back to you. Did I steal your pencil? And
You wanna
be a terrible person.
As you guys go to the shore, you realize that it's really thick and hard to kind of find a place to sit. There is like, it looks like a tiny little walk path, but other than that, you guys will have to spend some time trying to clear a space out if you guys want to like sit down and camp and rest, but it's going to take you a little time to
Why don't
clear
we
out.
just lie on the
Breakfast
trail?
can help. She's big enough.
So you're telling us we can't do a short
No,
rest?
you
There's a
can't.
lot of
You're just
education.
going to have
Yeah,
to
we
like.
It
just
just
have to
takes a little
invest the
time.
time.
Yeah, it just takes a little
Okay,
time.
guys, give a shovel or a pick and just start clearing some area.
So if you guys spend, we'll just call it collectively together like 15 minutes, just hustling. You guys can clear enough space that you guys can at least like lay down.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down for a short rest. That gets in my.
Can you protect us while we take a short rest?
I can. Well, Tiny Hut is 10 minutes, so I mean, we could. I could cast Tiny Hut as a ritual.
Okay.
So,
It's probably easier than clearing beach.
so yeah, it'll take 11 minutes for me to cast it.
Okay.
Wait, why 11?
It's still easier.
Because it's a 1 minute casting time unless like plus 10 from a ritual.
Oh.
So I'll spend 11 minutes casting Tiny Hut. I just kind of like there's like a little dragon forms in my hand, and it just and it like blows fire enough to like move the water out of the way as it slowly builds up, and spirals into a little tiny hut.
Alright, and then how many can fit in there? 10?
I think it's 9 creatures of medium size or smaller, so all of us.
Okay, so is breakfast gonna revert back to?
I guess she'll have to fit in the
back
hut.
to
Yeah.
Kenny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we get for a short rest then?
You can roll a hit die.
You can roll some hit dice to replenish what you've lost.
Where do I turn? Oh, that's where I
And
turn.
then I think
So your hit dice will be equal to your level,
Okay.
and then whenever you do a long rest, you can recover up to half of those. So if you're level 8, you can recover up to 4.
Okay, and everybody can get plus 1d6 for the Song of Rest from the
Yep.
bard.
So once you guys get into the Liamon's tiny hut, you guys see Roderick pull out his harp, and he sings you guys a song of rest.
Lullaby and good night.
And then, if anyone broke through their 10 hit points, Wilden's gonna give you an inspiring speech, since he can do that on a short rest.
That's we roll a 6. We get
How much
6.
10 hit points?
11.
You get
Uh,
plus
11.
1d6, no matter.
Can I get those?
you only
Can
get one
I
of
get
those.
11? Because I didn't really
Or what? But you have to use some number of your hit
Because
dice.
he didn't take
Oh.
any. You didn't take any.
Okay, so if you
Oh,
do,
you
if
didn't
you
take-
do at least
Yeah, I didn't
one,
take
you
any
didn't get a
damage,
plus
so I
1d6.
still-
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
It just
I'll do
saves.
it.
It doesn't stack.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll top
That's
you
what
off.
I
Yeah,
thought.
so I think I'm
And
gonna
so
do
log has
three
it
of
as
them.
Wilden has his.
I'm gonna do 3 of them and take my d6 as well.
So yeah, everyone gets. Everyone's 10 hit points are replenished as well.
Okay. So
How many was that? 11?
11, yeah. Because I'm one of the. I'm very,
One of the good guys.
very inspiring, everyone. Good job dealing with that. We were really smart. We fought that thing.
That thing.
I don't know what it was called, but
That thing, that.
That thing.
Okay, so then I take off these hit dice over here. What else do I use this for? Anything? Is that for those hit dice?
Anything else during the short rest, or are we gonna just like
Um,
speed run this back?
well,
tonight?
Locke doesn't get anything on a short rest.
Yeah, my actions through.
Well, I'll tell you, I feel much better.
I'm glad you guys all feel better. I don't think I get anything on a short rest.
Me too. I
You
like
get-
short rests. They give me back my monk energy.
I got most of that back.
You get all your key points back on a short rest?
Monk is short rest.
That's broken bullshit.
You get
What?
You get monks. If you think monk is broken.
Yeah,
Monk is
except
like-
they use key so fast, like burn key like it's. nuts.
Monks can burn key, and what? Yeah. And
Oh
normally
yeah, I could probably use like if a level 20 monk, probably use 20 key in like 2 rounds.
You can use all of your key in one round very easily, I think. If you really want it. If you, yeah, because you can attack 5 times, and you're
Then you
level
have to
5.
make a con save or you burst into flame.
You can't even stunning strike on all of your
Too fast.
I was a player in a game where a guy played a wizard and there'd be like a rabbit come out and he'd blow all his spells. And they'd be like, we're taking a long rest right now. I'd be like, we literally just started the day. Like, it makes no sense to try to do it. It doesn't matter.
Get spells on a short rest.
They do.
Wizards?
They get
Half
what
their
do you
spells.
get?
half
He
your-
wanted all
Yeah.
of them.
No, he wanted all of them. He demanded.
recover a
It
couple
was
of them.
it was not fun.
That's very silly.
Because it did to me. It did, you don't take an 8-hour rest at 8 o'clock in the morning because you had a fight with bandits in the forest.
I mean,
Hey,
what if
I
you
was-
have
I
Depends
depression?
on what
right?
you were doing up until
What
it.
if
What
you
if you
have
have
depression?
Depression is
I'm
an
retired at
advantage.
8 hour rest all the time.
Depression as a skill.
Okay, guys, I have to
Taking
take
an
a long
8-hour
rest
rest.
now.
I'm feeling much better. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just say we get back here. Does anything happen on our way back?
You guys can make it back to the
How long does the hut hang out?
Until I walk out of it, or 8 hours, whichever comes first.
That's what she said.
Drink.
I'm already out. I don't know.
That's what he said.
Okay, so
What happened?
is this our marching?
0 minutes.
Is this our marching
Wait,
order?
A little
yeah,
shocked.
so Wilbin, everyone make sure you're within 10 feet of Wilbin.
Okay, guys, are we
feel
ready? I'm gonna
relaxed.
open the doors,
Go for
or
it, buddy.
attempt to open the doors.
You see a knob or something or what?
Well, they look like they have just little, you know.
0.
As you go to push the door, unlocks.
The doors are locked.
didn't even mean that. But okay.
Yeah.
Is there a keyhole or something?
He's just like, I'm gonna open
Yeah.
the door. Like, what is it, a knob or something?
Who's good at opening locked doors?
I guess. I mean,
You're the
I've
best
got
one.
my thief's tool.
Don't we still have the ding-a-ling of opening doors?
Yeah, but let's try this
Let's try-
first. See if
okay.
it works. Might as well. It only has 2 more charges on it,
Forever.
It's gone forever.
and then it doesn't work. It's just a normal
So
chime.
I
Yeah.
just-
Oh, okay.
I meant to use
I have
the head
one-
in the hut, but I'm
Oh,
gonna use
nat
the other
20.
for right now.
Woo!
Very
It
nice.
wasn't even locked, you guys.
So you have
That'd be
which
funny.
modifiers?
You managed to lock it now.
My modifier.
Imagine.
Actually, what does
It's
that?
so easy. You lock
Would
It
that
should
be
be
sleight of
sleight
hand.
of hand?
Yeah,
I was trying
I'm
to
just calling
unlock
it
it,
sleight
but
of
I
hand to make it
actually
easier because it's
Okay,
supposed to
so-
be just.
Okay, so it's because I have double proficiency for these
This is
tools.
like tool proficiency, right?
Double proficiency for what?
So
These
dex,
tools.
dex plus double your proficiency modifier.
Okay,
whatever your dex
so
modifier
plus 6, 9, so 29.
So 29.
Yes.
Yeah, as you go to start, so you're a little nervous, right? Because you're just learning these roguish things, and you were practicing in Waterdeep for a little bit, and your nervousness immediately goes away because as soon as you look at this lock, this is the exact same model lock that you were practicing on.
I got this.
And you go in there, and you got to the point when you were practicing on this lock with one hand, and so you kind of like. It pops right open.
No sweat. Let's go.
And everybody's like, holy fuck.
Why did we fucking bomb it with night breeze?
Why did you? I don't know. You got a super rogue.
I said I wanted the other guy.
That's why she learned lockpicking. It was like, I would never rely on anyone else again.
Out of spite, out of pure spite.
Pure spite. I am going to learn how to lockpick.
Incredible.
Every
so
once
now
in a
it's-
while,
What I
someone
missed,
makes a
what I
good
missed.
roll.
It's unlocked?
She rolled a 29 to pick the lock.
Did it work?
Yep. Better than Night Breeze, you know.
I did it with
Did it so good
flourish.
she locked it back up.
I will push open the door.
She pulled the toothpick from the sandwich, like Max.
As you push open the door,
Yeah, like I'm like I had it like in my room.
What are they? Are they made of stone or wood?
It'll fit.
they look like they're almost petrified wood at this point. As the water has been
More
soaked up
water.
into it and it's hardened. And as you look, that water level it just stays the same because there's no light in there. So you just see darkness in front of you, especially since the sun is still up and the light is shining in. So the light is shining in, you know, maybe a few feet. And so you can kind of see a little bit of the, like maybe 5-6 feet in front of you through the water, and you can see the floor in front of you. But other than that, it just looks dark in there.
Even with dark vision?
If you step inside and let your eyes adjust for a moment, you might be able to see a little more.
Okay, I'll step inside with my night vision goggles.
Without checking for traps, you step right inside, and I need you to roll nothing, because luckily it wasn't trapped.
Perception check.
I mean, do you want us to be that kind of group that like checks for traps every 5 feet?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Get my 10-foot pole.
I think that's
Or
like
you
more
do,
annoying
or you
than
do
the
like
8-hour
Night Breeze
rest
where you
every
have
time.
like a 30 passive perception, and then you just tell the DM to tell me when there's a trap. 'Cause I'm just an auto.
I
I
just,
have a player in my game with a 31 passive perception.
wow.
Right.
They're level 7.
Wasn't his like 22 or something?
Yeah. He has the goggles, or whatever, the eagle eye goggles or whatever, so it adds 5.
And the alert feed.
And the alert, and the alert feed, and he has expertise. Because he's a ranger, and he has a +4 wisdom.
So he's always alert, always knowing.
And you get what, 60 feet?
Always watching.
I get 60 feet with the goggles, yeah.
He has a +11 to stealth.
So you can't see the back wall, but you can see that this was like the cliff wall, right? So this is like all super tall, right? That like 70, 75 feet tall.
Yeah.
And you see these doors are into it. And you can see that the room
There's some water.
goes about
Water.
30 feet on either side. You see a couple of pillars, and then you see these walls
This is
seem to
immersion
kind of go.
therapy.
They seem to kind of go straight. They go straight back, but you can't tell how far because
The north was
your vision
frozen water,
stops.
at least.
Yeah.
You
I'll
can't
walk in
see
with you.
down through the water.
Next dungeon is a
It's
sea
dark.
dungeon.
It's just too dark.
Just going
So-
by states of
Yeah,
matter.
all the felt states.
Please ignore what you physically can see because you can't see that right
You
now.
can't tell.
Okay, no traps, guys. It looks like a big room.
Well, you didn't search for traps. You just looked. Would you like to search for traps? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's just it.
Okay. Perfect. There's no traps, guys. Charge in.
I'm right next to him. Do I see that he
Oh,
didn't?
now you're next to him. You're walking in as well.
Yeah, okay.
Without checking for
Who doesn't
traps, you
have-
just walk right in as well.
Well,
I guess.
he
The guys
walked in
with all the
first,
hit
so he
points,
figured
yeah.
that he would have
Half orc
triggered
is
some.
dark vision.
Yeah.
60 feet.
I think we
So
all
you-
have dark
you-
vision except for him.
You see pretty
Even I
much.
have my goggles.
You see pretty much the same thing. You can see that they go about 30 feet to the sides, a couple of pillars, and then the walls just kind of disappear past your vision.
Okay. Well, why don't you let me in? I don't want to walk past where you've passed, but I want to walk in because I can see up to 120 feet.
Well, I don't know what they're doing.
I'm asking them if one of them will
Wrong,
let's
I'll-
step
I'll
back.
move
to
I'll
the right.
step forward and out of the way so other people can
Up and to the right or what?
Yeah, up.
To your left?
If I'm facing this way, to the left.
To your character's left?
Yes, to my character's left. Thank you.
Right there or farther?
Just slightly out of the way. I'll be kind of close to the door just in case something happens.
Egan, are you going to get out of the way?
I mean,
You going to
right.
up and to the right?
No.
Like that?
No, I want to be in the way.
Which one's you?
I move for nobody.
And then where you
Yeah,
going?
exactly.
Right
where
there?
they were basically standing.
Oh, that was back.
I
right
move.
there. And she's going to be next
She's
to you.
behind.
Oh, behind you. Okay.
Okay, so what I see,
And you have
120 feet.
120?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
look
you
with your
see
special
the
eyes.
back wall. It just looks like a squarish room.
Is there? We can see that it's wet inside.
with 4 pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
water,
there's
the
a full of
water,
water.
the water is up to around your ankle and covers the entire floor.
Okay.
And
couple
even with the
inches.
dark vision,
I'm
I
gonna
can't see that
continuously
there's a
shape
hole
water
there,
so I
right?
don't get wet.
Like the-
Visible
Um,
water.
Some water then.
Not right now, no. As you look up, the ceiling gets dramatically taller than you would think it does. These pillars go all the way up to the ceiling, and the ceiling
Is there a big hole in the ceiling?
is about, you're not even in there, so shut your mouth. The ceiling goes, as you look up, it goes about, looks like about 50, 55, 60-ish feet, 50 to 60 feet tall. So it's
Okay.
pretty tall.
Okay.
And these pillars go all the way up and connect to the ceiling, like it's like holding up the ceiling. Because it's built into a cave, or like into a rock cliffside.
Mountain cliff.
So you're thinking that's probably supporting the ceiling or something.
Okay.
But no,
You think-
it looks solid. It doesn't look like there's a hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
Where the
So
heck
I'm
do we go
picturing
from
how
here?
does a dragon get in this thing?
Huh?
That hole.
You let us know.
Small.
Yeah, I mean, I would relay that basic
You
information.
should roll a
like-
perception check
Do
about
you
it.
see? You
I
don't see
can
any
see-
doors?
I can see the ceiling. It's about 50 feet up.
You don't see
I
any doors?
You
I
guys
don't
can see it too. You guys can see 60 feet, so you can
Yeah,
see the ceiling.
you
60
see,
feet.
But you don't see any doors
further
around.
back.
Can I check the perimeter, like checking for traps, doors, like?
How
She
far
said it would just
how far
describe-
around the edge of the wall do you want to go?
Just as far as I.
Yeah, you
Stop
walk all the way
looking.
around. I mean, what do you want?
Well,
To
I'm
here?
thinking you go left, right, or Chrome, or are you gonna stay?
So go ahead and give me an investigation check for here.
Well,
Yeah, there ain't no traps right there.
I'm looking for traps or doors.
Okay, no traps or doors. You want to keep going?
Yeah.
All right, give me another investigation check. So you're really checking the walls, really, okay?
Oh, that one.
Walls and floor.
Yep, there's no traps or doors there.
Nothing at all.
Go ahead and go on.
Nothing to see here.
10.
Yep, there's no traps or doors. Is everybody else just gonna stand there and watch him go around the room?
I
And
would.
he's the checker. I mean,
I would walk forward.
Just forward?
Yeah, I would just
How-
walk straight forward.
Okay.
How large are those big
Chrome
doors?
disappears. There's a
Disappears?
bit of a splash. And Chrome disappears.
Can't I just-
Like, no
Am I
splash, no-
going?
Oh, hold on. And
So he just slips into the water.
yep.
I make a noise like
he
what?
he just like disappeared into the water.
Do I get to
Do
make
I
a
hear
noise?
that? Do I turn around and be like,
do I
I
get
mean-
to make it?
Yeah,
Are
am I-
there
I was like, what the-
whipping out to attack
Because
us?
obviously I would have seen that.
Yeah.
And I would have
Lord of the
seen where he disappeared. So I run to before that point,
So you go stand where he was standing,
like just before it. Yeah, and try to like
and as you
try to grab like.
you're gonna like
Where'd
get on
it
your
go?
knees and kind of like feel the floor, or you can tap your foot. As you tap your foot,
Yeah.
you realize there's like an edge to the floor right there.
All right. We need to be really careful walking in here. We just lost Crom. Oh, he's gone down.
He can
I
swim.
luckily he has water breathing, so he's probably not dead. But watch your step in here.
Probably.
Okay. Now, do you want to just like instinctively surface?
Yeah,
or do you
instinctively swim up. Like, what the?
want- So you see his head pop up.
It's a little deep here, guys. I just found out.
He's all right.
As he's now treading water.
It goes down.
I continue my.
I don't know how far, but it goes down.
Okay, Egan, give me another.
I'm doing it so good looking around.
Of course, it's an.
I wasn't really made to
2.
hold you, but
Yeah.
all right. A 2. There's no doors or traps here. Is everybody? You guys gonna say that while he continues to do this? You can sit there and tread water, or
Can I ask
I
you a
mean,
question?
I'm.
yeah.
So remember, if you're in
The front doors there. Could a large dragon fit through that little door?
A large dragon,
Yeah.
so like 10 feet wide.
Like what?
The
we've
door's 10 feet wide. It just the door just opened.
been- Right. This dragon that we're looking for is huge, right?
Well, remember the other dragon we
I mean,
encountered?
it could polymorph,
Yeah.
but
Maybe there's another way in
if
that
it
we
can't
can't see.
polymorph,
Yeah,
can it fit through that door?
probably could squeeze through there. You think? If it's just large, yeah.
But
I mean,
that, is
maybe
that
it can
what-
fit through another
what
area.
is the townsfolk
Alright,
ability
we
to
ought to be
do?
looking for that entrance.
That's one
Yeah.
pop.
Are we
That's
gonna want
That's
someone
what
to
you're doing.
scout ahead, or
Where
I
else do you
can
want to
scout.
go?
Oh,
I'll take a
okay.
look.
it
I'll
this
dive under and look
Yeah.
I
around.
can
To where?
turn you invisible.
This way or
Go to
this
the left just a little bit.
That
To
is
your
Look
left?
up, see if I can see the ceiling.
Well, I'm also not wearing any
Yeah.
heavy armor, so
Yeah.
I can I'm wearing no armor, so I can easily
I'll wait till they
maneuver
finish
in
their
water.
thing then.
Is Kenny coming in farther?
She would have come in behind me.
Just like on your tail, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody else coming in, or you guys can stay outside?
No, I'm coming in.
Oh, and the pseudo
Where do you
dragon
want
is
to
he's
go? Where do you
coming
want to
in.
go?
Yeah, pseudo dragons come on
I'm
my
just kind of like
shoulder.
preserving for right now.
You're just kind of hanging right
There's
there.
enough activity.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in as well with
Where-
Wilden.
Just
Where do
staying
you
out
wanna
of the
go?
way.
I'm gonna stay within 5 feet of Wilden. Just
Okay, where's
wherever.
Wilden going?
So within 10, as close to everyone else as he can be. So like
Put him
here.
next to me, yeah.
Yeah, and then I guess Block will stand like in the doorway, and Pseudo Dragon is on my shoulder. So I'll just put it off to the side for now.
I can take a look under here, I guess.
Okay, so
Underwater.
as you guys are coming in there, and you say that,
Just
go ahead.
Don't go too far. Should we
give us
tie
another
you off?
investigation
Just
check.
in case. Like,
I'll find
rope
like
or
17.
something.
17.
Hey.
I'm not wearing heavy armor or anything.
I'm just
Yeah,
worried
yeah,
that
no
there's
doors
something
or,
down there that grabs
traps right
you.
there.
We're gonna
Like,
pull
if
up
we
the
tie-
broken rope.
And
We can tie, yeah. I mean, at least if it's tied off to a pillar or something, we have a chance. Of
How's this? If I'm not back in a minute, then wait, something. Then maybe you can have someone come down.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait long.
Yeah, wait longer.
All right.
Let's do a few minutes.
All right. Well, be careful. Ooh.
Egan, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
You found the tramps! Yay! Good job.
Thank you, sir, for offering to be the true sub.
The trap finder.
It's
22.
This is gonna hurt.
The arrow from my gun.
We need to get
Oh,
these away from
gosh.
us.
You shouldn't eat those, they're bad for you.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Oh my.
What did he hit? What did he run
This
into?
is gonna
Did like the
hurt
wall
like
fall
a
on you, the roof
Right.
fall?
If he keeps taking more and more dice, then that's never a good sign. I mean, I hate to
So
bet
you
again,
take
Oh,
one of every damage there is. Oh shit.
okay.
Well,
so,
we got one shot at guys. Let's see you guys
We're gonna
next
need
time.
another short rest.
Yeah, orcs are a dime a dozen back in town.
Ugh.
I never
We almost
liked
lost
it.
Egan already. And
Yeah.
we're gonna lose him for real this
Yeah,
time.
and he's making up for the fact that you got knocked out of that charm state.
I know. I was trying to eliminate someone tonight. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this trap? Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
Gloating right now as near as I
What?
can tell.
What?
this creature comes from down the pillar
Bro, what is
and
that?
bites you
Oh my
in its mouth for 42 piercing damage.
I'm not within 30 feet. Wilden's not within 30 feet. He
Are
can't
you still up?
That's
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
Plus,
Oh, you're still alive? Oh, here we go.
You said 42. I'm gonna write that down.
You had 11 attempts. So.
plus 9 fire damage.
51 damage.
Wait, is he count as in
Alive?
water
Like
for avoiding the fire
Yeah,
damage?
56 health.
Oh my god.
So just.
No, I have 56 health.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, still. I thought you said total. Okay.
And you are grappled, can I get a grapple, in its mouth.
Does anyone see this? Well,
I
you
would.
can't
I
see
would
it.
be able
What
to.
the fuck?
I'd immediately be like, oh,
And
shit.
restrained.
There's another one. Yes. Oh wait, no, that's Hazel.
Grapple attacks against you have advantage. Your attacks are
Restrained.
disadvantage. Dex saves disadvantage.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Jesus.
Found something.
Yeah.
Guys, I found a bad guy.
Which one do we call it? First one, Wilden, or?
Well, but
She's
do
the
you
least.
think we
I
can
mean, I
read
cannot
this?
roll over like
Like a dog.
everything I roll is like under 10
Woo.
on this dice.
Okay,
Dice.
20 or
Yes.
higher.
You gotta switch that dice.
20 or
I am.
higher. 15 to 20.
18.
17.
19 for long.
We got 19. We got long. 19, 18.
Innocence.
18. Innocence. What's your
17.
Hang on. 18. What is your dex?
Base is 16, so 3 is my
Okay.
bonus.
So did he crit me or something?
It's
No.
sneak attack, I think.
No, it just gets
Is it advantage, right?
It gets one attack. It only attacked you once, so it's one big attack.
Yeah.
17 is Egan.
I mean, I'm gonna die before I go.
17. 16.
Not with that attitude.
15. 14. 13. 12.
Oh, no, just kidding.
11.
Yes. Pick me.
10,
Roderick and
9, 8, 7.
6 for Wilda. Oh shit!
How big is this thing, by the way?
Thanks for the 10 hit points.
You don't see it yet.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Start using this.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So,
Yeah, probably good.
It's just you said it
Lock.
every single word.
Everybody's
Out.
you're the only one that's more than 60 dark vision, right?
Yeah, mine's much funny.
So, Locke, you hear
A street.
some motion and some movement, and in the to you in your like far left corner, and you hear Egan go, "Ah! I found something!" What do? Oh shit! Oh
Something
shit!
found
oh,
me.
Shit.
Something found me.
I'm going to just start. I guess I'm going to start running in that direction, not knowing. Did I would know that there's water.
Yeah, and I pointed out that you got to watch your step.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Is that how it sounded?
We all hear that? What the
How
fuck?
far is
Trump starts running back
from it?
Yeah.
So if I run 1, 2 forwards, can I see it from here?
You got 60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah.
Okay.
You can see like the edge of it. You can see the edge of it.
Can I see it from where?
So it's actually like upside down on this pillar.
Holy.
So
my head's in
you
his
can
mouth.
see pieces of it coming around the pillar as it's like lifted him off the ground and is like eating him now.
Holy shit! Oh my goodness! How far is the range on this? Touch, of course.
So it's kind of like doing that ish.
All right.
So when we kill it, it drops you, and then you take more damage.
Don't give him any more ideas.
Then you can just
Oh, he
off
already
the
did.
ground, is it?
Well, no, his feet. He's still kind of like right there. He's like maybe getting his ready to
He's
lift.
getting,
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna start lifting him
He's
up.
like on his tippy toes.
I thought you said he was in the air.
Not yet.
This is inverted, coming
Right.
hugging the pillar.
Can I
You don't
see it
have a
from the water?
holder?
It's not your turn yet.
Action. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw for Mind Sliver.
Hit saving throw.
Yeah, I assume it's probably not that great at those, luckily.
Three.
Yeah, okay, that fails. So it takes 7 points of psychic damage.
7.
Reduce a d4 on its next saving throw. That it's going to make right now, because I'm going to cast Web and try and stick it to the wall.
The pillars, and you're gonna hit the pillar, not it.
Well, it's a
But
point. It's a
stick-
point. It's a
You
point
would
spell.
stick it to the pillar then.
I don't shoot it. I conjure it. So it'll stick between the pillar and the wall.
So you're gonna do it over here, and it's gonna go like here, on this one. It's gonna go that way.
Yeah.
Well, it conjures from a point.
Between it.
So-
From between the pillar and the wall, then it spreads
But at
out.
the point that you can see, you can't see the wall though, right?
Well, it's probably sticking to the pillar, right?
20-foot cube from a point that I can see.
So you can get up to the pillar.
Yeah, you can see the wall. So where's the point you want to put it?
So I just want it to be able to stick, like, is it attached to the pillar?
It's
It's
climbing.
climbing,
It's
yeah.
hugging the pillar, like on the back side of the pillar. It's like
Okay.
behind the pillar.
So I guess I just want to
So
conjure
you
it,
can see
like,
some of like the feet.
Right on the side.
yeah. So I guess like here,
Small hand.
yeah, like
So like on
5
this
feet
side,
above the wall, so that it sticks it with the thing.
But without sticking.
Without sticking Egan. So
Oh.
above Egan's head. And then it has to make a dexterity saving throw and subtract a d4 because I hit it
And
with Mind
subtract the
Sliver.
D4.
And then, or it's restrained.
This is Dex.
Correct. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! I rolled a 2 minus 3, so that's a -1.
What?
Oh, that's
Super
saved.
restrained.
So yeah, it is restrained.
Super restrained, so
Yeah.
it drops me.
And that was
Restrained is
Restrained.
disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Can't move.
Yeah, I'll read it in a second, but let me just dig up my stuff. So yeah, web. Yeah, so it is. It is also restrained, so it has disadvantage on. Let me just pull up this. I think it has disadvantage on dex saves.
Restrained.
So yeah, restrained. Creature speed is 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It can use an action to make a strength check against my spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained. And then if they if they get hit by fire, then it takes 2d4 damage, fire damage, and burn away in 1 round.
And then it burns away the.
Yeah. So
next
don't.
square.
So can we avoid fire, please?
Okay.
And then I'm also concentrating on that. So I'm going to then.
Concentration ring.
Yeah. Can you give me a concentration ring? And I am going to. Oh, it's fine. So that was 10 feet of my movement. So that's 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm just gonna like try and get behind this pillar as much as I can.
And then another one drops.
I swear. He already walked past that.
Okay.
It was just. It prefers tiefling. Yeah.
So you're done.
The other one.
Yeah,
was
that's Locke's turn.
Okay.
Oh, I woke him up.
Innocence and Kenny.
All right, I'm
It's
going
restrained.
to
Your attacks
attack
have advantage.
with my longbow. And I can see it well enough, anyways. I can see spots to shoot at it.
Dim light is. Is there disadvantage on range with dim light?
No.
Because dark vision is just
Not with
dim
dark
light.
vision. Yeah.
Well, dark vision is not. You don't see bright. You see it as dim light.
Yeah, but dim light doesn't grant disadvantage. It's only darkness.
Darkness, complete darkness, utter darkness,
Yeah.
Like the darkness of our soul.
or
He
of a
does have
cow.
cover, so because
He's
he's
utter
not
darkness.
facing you. So
It's advantage though. So.
Yeah.
Practicing bad
So-
jokes already.
I gotta get used to it, right?
Dirty
Where's
20.
cover?
For clean 20s.
Can't have everything.
Shit, where's cover at?
Wanting is good.
Can you move to get into a spot where he's not?
I can probably just move right up to it.
Lightly obscured means disadvantage on perception checks.
Alright,
for
would you
line of
roll?
sight.
Dirty 20.
No, not with the cover that it has, because it's behind the pillar, so you don't see
Or
it.
half cover.
Huh?
Gets a bonus to its AC when it's.
Okay, can it see lock? Can I see lock?
Lock's a lot smaller.
Can
He's
you see
fully
lock?
behind the pillar?
Okay, first of all, can you see lock?
No, but if you put that thing
Can
there,
you see all of my fingers?
I can see a couple
So
of
it's got partial cover, right?
Yeah, but I'm not
Okay.
aiming for the stuff that's behind the pillar.
Can you move to get
Partial
to a spot
cover,
where you
it,
can see
it
better?
gives AC bonus.
You got a higher AC because you don't have a full shot on.
Fine. So
I will move to stab.
if
it.
I,
You gotta
because
move
I can't see where there's a drop, but I know
Yeah,
there is.
you touched it with your toes. You're on the edge of it. You feel it.
Right, but I'm talking about wanting to move along, like to get a better angle.
If you go carefully with half movement, you can skirt the edge.
Okay, so 15.
Would you be able to see like a better view of it with half speed? Half bonus action dash.
She's still gonna like follow my footsteps essentially. So do
You
I
just
have a
want- you
better
just want to
angle
kill
on
him
him
today.
now?
Compare.
On the creature?
Yeah.
It has less cover, but it still has some cover. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Still an advantage. So.
Okay. Take 2.
Misses.
Oh,
And give me 2 usage dice rolls.
Yeah. 10. 10.
Good. Okay. Innocent?
I mean,
Or Kenny?
if you're going to shoot, aim that direction. There's a very large creature over there. Not sure if you can see it from this distance, but I certainly can. And it's got Egan.
That's a lot for a free action. Like one sentence.
It's got Egan! Over there!
It's got him.
Have Egan over there. Oh,
Monster bad!
Free actions, you can say something,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
like.
Not a diatribe.
Not a very eloquent,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, life's but a walking shadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poor player.
So it's the creature's turn. It is going to try to rip off of the.
That's its full action to do that. Strength check.
The
DC
webby.
15.
Where
So
is
does it, like, show me?
Just a strength check?
It's a strength check. Yeah, not saving throw.
God damn it.
And it's his action to do that. Ah.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That's it. So yeah, that's his action to do that.
And then you guys, you hear. And then.
I'm the scat.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Coming out of the water
Oh my.
crawls this creature.
Oh, what
Oh,
And then out of the water
Oh god.
crawls this one.
Oh, is it crawling into my webs or is it on the ground?
Oh, that's right. It's in the way.
They came out of the water.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
you're the only one that saw it.
Now the
Wait, did I see them come out of the water? I'm in the water.
Now is the
I
web
mean,
covering?
Am I
these
able to
six now?
call out that, or do
Nope.
I have to wait till my turn?
You can see, if he's in the water, you should be able to see. The web was not covering Egan, so I
Okay.
specifically did it
So it's
not-
above
Yeah, you
Egan. So if you lift
I'm
them up
in
and
the water
throw
too, so
up-
I'm like, what the frick?
Yeah, you're in the water. You just saw those two things crawl.
I'm
in the
looking
water.
down in the water immediately, like, I don't know where I'm at.
Can he shove them into the air,
And
into the web?
Get in there.
I'm restrained right now though.
And grappled, aren't you? Aren't you both?
Well, yeah.
They're
Restraint
both.
is part of the
They're
web.
both going to try to bite Egan.
And you're just getting whaled.
He wants
But
to
he was the
fly.
whale.
Oh no.
Are you quitting? Is that what this is?
Those-
13?
Huh?
13? So the first one misses you.
There
and
should
then
be
the
an
second
advantage because
one.
he's restrained. Just
Yeah, I got
to
it.
be that guy.
Wow.
19.
The guy that tells the teacher that he
19
forgot
is
to
no?
give us
I have
homework,
20.
that guy?
They both are too eager to. They seem like hungry, and they're like biting at each other and they're missing you.
He also
And
has half
and
cover
you're like
'cause he's in the thing.
you're like using your armor to kind
Yeah.
of like and the teeth. You're like, and they're like you're seeing all these teeth gnashing at you, but they're just frantically missing you because they're not. They're too
Everyone
chaotic and they're not
too
focused
excited.
right now. They're like ah,
Taking fire, need assistance.
and they both miss you.
Can I give names to these?
Can you get oh, hold on.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, hold on. Give me just a second.
At the
They're Ray Romano.
Ray Romanos.
Ray Ramirez.
Some of these monsters have really weird spelling names.
It's Dybbuk.
I say we go with Mutt and Jeff.
Mutt and Jeff.
That's spelled down. I might just start throwing and save that out. So I can.
Okay.
Now we all need to start
So
taking the
those
alert
will,
fee at this rate.
I know, right? We should have all taken it last
I'll take the
level.
alert fee. You can get jump, be like, ha! Done.
Okay. So that's them, and then that goes to Egan.
If only it was a half feet.
Egan, you are in this thing's mouth, and you are what is it? Restrained
In a dire
and
situation.
grappled.
I can't do anything, right? I can't.
You can attack at
You can,
disadvantage,
can you attempt to
however,
break the grab? You can use an action to attempt to break it.
but you can also attack as a straight roll against it because it is also restrained.
Yeah, smack the shit out of it.
So yeah, it's a straight roll to try and hit the remora, or the whatever the thing is.
The big one that's holding you.
The big
You
one.
try to hit
The
it.
big centipede.
But it won't let go of me if I like. Unless I
If you
kill
kill
right?
it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's go for the kill.
Okay.
So,
It won't let go of you if you
Stab
don't
it a
attack
bunch.
it, I'll tell you that.
so yeah, straight roll.
14.
And you're not able to get like full extension to stab with your armor. You're like, and it's just kind of like not piercing the scales on this creature. You're just kind of like tapping it, tap, 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 tap. You're not really getting any piercing damage into it.
That's my extra attack.
Okay. So you try to adjust your wrist and you try to stab it again, and
18.
again you're just like, you got it like wedged in one of the crevices, but you just can't. You don't have enough strength to push it through. And just,
Damn,
you
this thing
can't
is
get it in.
big.
I'm an action surge.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 23.
Yes, this time you're able to grab your second hand and you pierce it into between two of the scales on it, into its body
4.
for 4 damage. Magical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You get one more attack.
Yeah, I got one more. Oh. Crit.
No, it didn't.
Huh?
No, it
No. So then it's 3 d8.
So what you do is you just pull it out enough and you don't pull it all the way out, and then this time you like So you pull that out and you like bend it and you create a new hole.
Nope. 0 minutes. 0 minutes.
27.
Reset the timer.
Wait, what did I do wrong?
Where someone's getting real drunk watching this.
27.
Sorry, it was over my head. What'd you say, 7 more?
27.
You went from 4 damage to 27 damage?
I crit, so I rolled 3 dice.
27? Okay.
Not work, baby. Big critter.
Okay.
Good job.
Nice.
Look hurt at least, it sound hurt.
You hear it going, but it didn't like it. You hear this like clicking. And it bites you a little bit harder. You feel more pressure as the teeth crunch into you a little bit deeper. Alright, that it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to go to Chrome. You're in the water. You saw
Can I
those
climb
little
out?
Creatures. Sure, you want to swim to the shore?
How close am I? I thought I was like
You're
right
like
at the
5
shore.
feet. You're like 5 feet
Okay.
away. So that'll take you 10 to swim there. So now you're 10. So there's 10 movement.
Cool. How far is it to run over there?
I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70. Jeez.
Plus the 10 you already did, so 80.
And
Cool.
not to be that guy, but does he know where all those edges are? Does he have to move carefully around them?
He does not know where those edges are, so if he does like her, it would be half movement. Or if
I'd probably just be like, I'm gonna run around the edge so I can
you
avoid.
you did see Egan walk this edge and he didn't fall in, but you're not sure about that.
You do have 100 feet of
I do have about 100 feet of movement. I mean,
You could for sure run this edge, and you know that it's.
Would I get there?
You saw Egan do it.
Yeah, what's our 100
You have
feet of
100, so it's a 10,
if I dash
20,
on
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 would get you here.
Okay. Well, time is of the essence. So if I run along the wall here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70. So I'm gonna spend a key point.
The dash is a bonus action.
Step of the fin.
So you're just gonna guess that the floor is safe over there.
I mean, I saw them coming, and I heard they got Egan. I'm hearing crunching noises, and like everyone's here. He's alone,
He's
so
taking his chances.
I'm gonna. I mean, I would risk it to go the fastest way.
Okay. Well, wouldn't the fastest way be to swim a straight line then?
No, because then his movement is halved.
Well, don't you have swim speed?
I don't have swim speed. I could jump, but I mean, I would rather just run. If I could run on water in a few levels, that'd be better.
I make a straight line, and I
Monks are
still have 70
action
movement
heroes.
left.
Monks are such action heroes. I love it. The only more action hero.
I want to like go
Barbarian.
around the pillar to right where Egan is, but I guess all these things are in the way. I'll go right here. And I put my mask down. Do I see this thing? Is that thing in melee range for me or no?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
And it's restrained, so advantage.
What is going on?
His head is like, so like Egan's toes are like kind of tippy toeing off of the floor, and his like upper torso is in the creature's mouth, so its head is like chest high
So
on
you're gonna punch the hell out of its jaw.
Cool.
I'm okay,
Yeah.
nothing to worry about.
Are you just? Is his head like in the mouth? He's like, hey guys. Like I don't see a head. I just see.
It's got like his neck and his shoulder.
Yeah, and so his arms are free, but he's
and,
like.
and you can
hey, how's
see,
it
you see
going?
like one hand and 2 hand, and he's got a thing like stuck in the like side of the. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. His
Yeah,
teeth
I
are,
got
like,
this.
wrapped
I got this.
I got this, bro.
I guess I'll attack the thing. I'm like, I see him getting eaten. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
Okay,
I'll
so the
attack
big
it.
one.
Yeah.
With advantage.
With
Are you
advantage.
Yeah.
I'm not raging.
No, you did rage. Oh,
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
Bonus
You don't
action
have- you don't
dash.
have to rage
Right.
yet.
I
Yeah,
can't rage
right.
yet. But that's fine. I only have 1 rage for the day left, so I'm kind of safe.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
16 plus 8. 24.
Hits.
Hit for the first one.
Yes.
Do I roll? Well, can I roll the second attack right now? Or am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack. Jesus. 15.
Misses.
Cool. It's a D4. Actually, I have a dagger.
Okay.
6 plus 11. non-magical piercing damage.
11. Got it.
You're not raging.
No, I know. I'm level 6 on there.
Okay.
And then make a con save. I'll spend
Oh,
a
you have a
key.
+9.
That would be
Con save.
Let's do this. More.
Oh, you're gonna try and stun it. It's already restrained.
Well, I want to stun it.
19.
Pass.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That fucking stun was bullshit last time.
Wait till I just make a bunch of attacks and make you roll 4 of them.
Alright, so you done?
You gotta fail eventually.
Roderick de Mare, you don't see what's going
That's why
on,
it's
but
good
you
when you
hear a
make so
bunch of
many attacks
action in the
that
back
make
corner.
5
over there.
con
You
saves.
just saw Chrome crawl up out of the water, just like out of your sight around the wall into the darkness, and then you heard.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run as much as I can,
To where Chrome went.
following in Chrome's footsteps
This
there.
is you right here, right?
Because I
What's your,
have
what's your movement?
60 or no 30. I mean.
5, 10,
You can
15,
dash.
20, 25, 30.
He's still out of range for me to even do anything. Let me dash the other 30. That's all I can do then.
5, 10,
throw some
15,
dancing
20,
lights so we can
25,
see it?
30.
Uh,
And you got 60 feet of it. Dark. You have dark vision?
yeah.
10, 20, 30. Yeah, you can. Now you can see the shit's going on over here.
Hey,
But-
there's
but
shit going on. over
There's a
there.
big pillar here, so you don't see the full monster. There's a big pillar, but you can see some like
There's
legs coming around
something
it,
massive
and you
over
see
there.
these two creatures down there, and you see Chrome like clawing up at towards
Punching.
the back of the punching
Yeah.
punching behind the pillar.
Yeah,
And you
but
can
I
see-
but I dash, and that's pretty much all I can do
Yep,
this turn.
yep. So that's it.
Okay, that's all I can do.
All right, Chrome, Roderick, Lux, and then Wilbin. You can't see shit, bro.
I know. I hear something.
And you just saw Chrome get all the water run around. You saw Roderick run around the corner.
We get some light, that might be useful.
Actually, I can see it. 60 feet.
Where are you?
Your shit
Right
going
here.
on.
Oh. 10,
Well, it doesn't have light.
40,
It's
50,
not
60. You see the edge of
I'd
the
like to be
pillar.
able to see
You only
that.
see the front edge of the pillar.
Alright, well.
So you see maybe some of the legs. That's about it.
Did I see Chrome blow by me?
Yep. You saw Chrome run that whole wall and then disappear right out of your vision.
The darkness.
Darkness.
There's a hole in it.
And then you also saw Roderick kind of follow you and stop right there. So you don't see these creatures. You don't see.
Alright, I guess I gotta go around. 20, 25, 30. And I should be able to see something at that point.
You don't see there.
Alright.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. So now you can see the back wall and you can see Chrome, this creature, and this creature, but you don't really see much of Egan. And Egan still, the creature's got that pillar between it and you.
Okay, since I can't see the top one because it's covered in a web and it's sort of hiding behind there.
Inverted.
Sacred Flame, get no benefit from cover. This doesn't count.
Hey, peanut gallery.
But I can't,
Buckle.
but I can't see it. And the spell says I have to be able to see
Fair
it.
enough.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I'm
seeing is
playing by the
believing.
rules.
You can't see it. You can't see any of them. The little one down
Oh,
there?
you can see that little
the
one.
Yeah, you can see the little ones.
Well, I'll Sacred Flame the one on the left, so the one on your right make a dex saving throw.
No, do it on this one because this one will have cover behind Chrome. So this one you got a
Alright,
better shot at.
one on the right then.
Wait, it doesn't matter though, it's a dex saves.
They have to make this save.
Yeah, make a dex save on the one on the right.
Dex save. I don't want to use that.
And also, doesn't that spell say it avoids cover?
Dex save for the limit.
Yeah, but I can't see the one up top because it's behind the pillar. So I gotta.
11.
Break the pillar.
You fail, you take 7 damage.
So we're gonna call this one number 1 and this one number 2. So number 1 takes 7 damage.
Yes.
Oh boy.
This is actually.
And then we've got another spiritual weapon popping up. Because
Running low
I can
on
take a
my
bonus
abilities.
action to do that.
Okay.
We just got into dungeon.
Well, a 16 hit that
I've
stupid
got
thing.
3 combats today.
16 does hit the little one.
Exactly correct. Fantastic.
Some
5
of
more
them are a little
radiant
more
damage.
dangerous than others.
5 more. Got got it.
I'm in the games.
I'm
Smacking
pretty much full.
things.
I haven't burned
I'm in the
anything.
mouth.
I'm in the middle.
Both,
Okay.
both,
Got it.
both of me are
Wasting
pretty
time.
good right now.
Will Ben or not?
Oh dear. Let's give me 1 second.
I'm using a lot of spells today.
Switch tabs.
Sucks.
I know.
Let's
We've had
see.
3 combats today so far.
Let's we'll move closer, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Where is
The
where is
ogres.
he?
Yeah. I was gonna.
He's
When
near
you
me.
said today, I was
I'm
thinking
right here.
today, not
Okay. Oh,
game
Can't
day.
see it.
No, can't
Yeah,
see
we've had a
it.
busy game day.
You can see them.
Can I? Let me check. I need to check the range of my sanctuary.
Yeah, you just sitting in the water kind of fucked up my fancy
It's 30
cellophane.
Fancy foil.
I couldn't buy that in small sheets. I had to get like 200 yards.
giant
of it or
roll.
something.
The sanctuary is that a bonus action?
So then I decided to do it on the table.
Yeah.
Should put it around the magic, so it looks like we're underwater.
Okay.
It was straight
That's,
right
that's
across.
for the that's for the water campaign power shit. The whole you guys are underwater now.
Sorry, you have to look through this
You guys have water breathing? Okay, let's do it underwater.
Yeah, put it on your glasses.
Yeah, here everyone wear
So
these
I
special
got-
glasses.
I can't see, and I have to be within 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's action. That's movement. 1, 2. Yeah, could I get on that? It's like,
Are you going half speed?
no.
Then you can't find the edge. You can fall in.
Okay. So that's
You
1.
can either, you know that the close to the wall is safe because you can do it. So you can either run the wall or you can go half speed to find the edge with your feet.
Can
That's what I
I just need to be within 30 feet of him to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Well,
so
you've seen somebody run this way and you've seen people run that way. Not
will
fall
I
in the
like
water.
sink if I'm in the water
Yes.
all the way? Okay.
I mean,
That's
yeah, you're
usually
in
what
heavy armor.
happens.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you're
heavy
heavy
armor.
sink like a rock.
That's fine. I really just need to get within 30 feet of him to cast my thing. So that's 1, 2,
You
3,
could probably run and jump and try to do it and then land on the water and sink.
4,
It gets
5,
Cast it midair.
Some momentum.
and
Yeah,
then
jump cast it in the air and
dash.
fall.
1, 2, 3,
Shield master, you
4,
can use it as a surf
5, 6. Is that how far am I from Deacon there?
Squares,
The Silver Surfer action.
10, 20, 30,
Too far.
40, 50.
Too far.
Yeah, no.
That's unlucky.
I spent time printing these tiles, man. They got a grid.
I know.
He spent time figuring out exactly how to screw us for range for spells.
No, I
I'm just saying.
Can I see
Yeah,
the?
I will have you guys know, one of these little wall tiles is 3.5 hours. One.
I know.
2-inch wall. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Add that shit up.
Let's see. Do they have to?
My friend, he what is it for his thing? He plays a different game. I don't know what it was called, but it was
Fuck the DM.
no. It's not D&D.
You guys are playing that pretty good.
It's not D&D. It's
I don't
Like,
know.
what's her
Fucking
name?
you
Oh,
today.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called Gloomhaven. It's another game.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
those.
that game.
I've got both of them.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
but
he
I
has
can't
that,
play.
and he makes his own stuff for
Lock.
that.
Yeah.
You guys topping
And what
around,
he
Lock.
does is he uses it's like a dental. It's
Let's
like a
see.
dental
Do I have any way to
plastic
light
or
up this
something.
room?
And he has molds.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
he
wow.
actually molded all the walls and stuff for all the maps for the entire game.
I was making them out of foam, a bunch of tiles out of like foam, which I gave to D and Dave because I like these better now that I've invested in the printer and I've invested in buying these
And
files.
once they're built or
Yeah.
printed.
Oh, you guys have no idea what I've been doing the
Why don't
last
you share?
6 months. Since
How-
November, December, January, February, March, April.
How
Yeah.
much does it cost to print one? About plastic wise.
The plastic, the roll I can get for $25, and I could probably do this room with one roll.
Actually, I have a
okay.
couple.
So once you,
Yeah.
but then you have to buy the printer first, and then of
Which
course
is
Right.
the upfront
what
cost.
you're really paying for is the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So this is like the poor man's Dwarven Forge. Instead of paying thousands of dollars, you can get hundreds of dollars instead. As long as you can afford the time that it takes.
I still have to send you those files.
And this is
Oh, you
still not.
can't
These aren't.
Well, you still gotta
these-
ship it.
And these still aren't even painted.
Yeah, but I
If
get
I
those
wanted to
files
light a
from,
torch,
Uro.
Can I do that as an action?
Oh, send
Yeah.
them to me too.
Okay. So I'm going
It's like
to
snake stuff.
um,
That are like,
use my action to light a torch.
Okay.
Oh, my dark vision.
have you played Gloomhaven before? Or?
Oh yeah, I played a ton of Gloomhaven.
Yeah, I think that's rough.
Gloomhaven is
He's
like
over
D&D,
there.
but only the combat.
Oh, he's over here.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no,
back
no.
here. So
You
action,
have to
light a
use
torch.
cards, and if you
Oh
run
yeah,
out
and
of
you can play
cards.
cards, and then you run out of,
It's
you
lock's
get
turn.
exhausted.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know,
crap.
but you
He
can
didn't
do
turn
that.
his hat around. I was
Two,
What?
confused.
3,
Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
5,
Well, I was playing,
6.
I played a few different characters.
So I light a torch.
Well, I played it
Is
online.
it
It's
20,
up to you.
20 or is it 30?
Oh, it's
20,
Steam
20.
game version?
So I won't really
I didn't know they had
that.
help
Two
yet.
other buddies. It's kind of
I
hard
can
with
do-
three, but
Do I?
person.
That's
It's
kind
more
of
fun.
weird.
yeah, that's like
Let me just check.
$130
Let me
for-
check.
Oh
Mage
yeah,
real
he
quick,
got he has
just to
the
make
game
sure if I can
and
do
the
this.
expansion.
Innocence, you
Yeah,
guys
the Lions Head.
Sentence
expansion.
locks down.
Yeah, and then there's the one. It's like a weird
Uh,
telepathic expansion thing with like a weird. You know,
Seen that one.
When you saw those things come out of the water, you didn't say anything, right? You just
Okay,
like were
never
like,
mind.
oh shit,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
ran over to fight.
Done?
Yeah, I
Yep.
said, oh shit.
I light a torch and then I'm running that
Okay,
direction.
Innocence and Kenny.
Okay, so when
Everybody seems to be going around you and flanking out away from you.
And there's some
when I-
light now. But
when I
not a
saw
lot.
the two come up, you know, there's two more smaller ones.
Kenny can't see all this, right? Just you?
We
Or
both have that
you
dark
both have
vision.
120?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, I'm trying to figure out what my angle is here.
You got clean shots at this
Yeah,
one?
that's the. It's because that's
This
what
one
I'm
will
looking
have,
for.
these
That was
both, these
like-
both will have a lot of color.
Yeah,
You
so
can
I'm
do
gonna
both.
just go for that
No,
one.
I'm gonna get half up.
Okay.
I was gonna try and use
Even
command, have it drop
after
you.
that massive fight, you're still. I guess me and you have the big hit point.
Yeah.
And he's got a bunch of 10 hit points. 11, 10.
Wait, what level are your
Add.
And what's a
21.
D10?
21 hit, that hits.
Yeah.
Fighters
You
are
get-
D10.
It's a D10 fight, so
You're
you
going for number one, right?
you have
Yes.
80 plus your con on top of that.
Yeah.
So I guess you got over 100.
No, next.
11.
I got more than
11 damage, roll your usage.
9.
9's good, alright.
What you
You can do a second one as well,
Two.
or?
I rolled the second one at the same
You
time.
say
Oh, okay.
so you times 8, 16.
Got it.
16
Anything
plus
else?
80 is
Movement or
96.
free actions?
It's easy.
You only have plus 2
Okay.
con?
Yeah.
That goes to the creature. The creature's gonna try to rip
Fighters.
off of that web.
Still 15.
19.
Would you only want like really con?
So that's its action.
Oh no,
I need dexterity.
21.
Okay. So yeah, that's its action.
Either way.
The weapons and stuff.
And then,
What? Can I see?
then you guys see the creature. Those, yeah, everybody can see now.
So that's its action.
You guys
to
see the
do
creature, and it leaps off, and it disappears under the water
With Egan.
with Egan.
With Egan? Oh shit.
Son, wait, do I get an opportunity
And
attack?
then these
Yeah.
two.
Oh, yeah.
He does get an opportunity.
Oh,
to
he
attack.
Yeah. So go ahead.
There's
And
your
I
restrained
don't have
attack.
advantage on this attack, do I?
Why would you?
It's not restrained anymore.
It's not
Can I
ready.
use a reckless attack for this?
No.
No.
Reckless is on your turn.
Well, that's gonna be a 24 to
Okay.
hit.
Go ahead.
Can you stun it?
Yeah, make it a con save
On a reaction.
on any attack.
You just
I mean,
spent
I'll
a key
check,
point.
I
but
just spent a key point.
Can you choose that on a reaction though?
let's just check and make sure it doesn't say.
It's gonna be 11. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I can make any attack. I'm gonna do acid damage.
This is 11.
When you
acid
hit
damage.
another creature with a melee attack, yeah, it doesn't say anything about turn. So
Cool. Spending key points like they're candy.
It's,
That's
it's
11
important
action,
in this
it's
one that
11
we lie
you
in
know
the
what I
water.
forgot to do. Okay.
Maybe we can save Egan.
That'd be really funny if I punch it and it just falls to the
I
ground.
should have just minor. I should have just
Not
minor.
punch. Boom. Yeah, basically.
Since everyone can see it.
And then what is it? What kind of save?
Down.
Con save. If I was an open hand monk, then I could like knock it down anyways.
17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
Yeah, nope. It's good.
And then you
My save ain't
need
that good.
to
Try.
give me. I forgot about this earlier.
Is the
Creature
backtracking?
touching or his-
Yeah.
I know more back.
You
What?
because of you when you hit it, its internal seems to be so hot that you receive 10 fire damage.
Just from hitting it?
Yep. I should have done it the last time, but I didn't, so I'm not going to retroactive it. So this time you take 10 fire damage.
10? Is it per hit or just once?
Yeah, the web
Per
protected
hit.
you last time.
It's per hit? Jeez. Well, that's not good for us multi-attackers.
Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40,
40,
50.
50, I'm dead.
This is called
It runs into the
Throwing
water,
javelin.
Yeah.
and then you see spiritual weapon doesn't get an opportunity attack, does it?
No.
Disappears in the water. You've already used your reaction.
But isn't it like a half speed? Because he's dragging.
This
Two sizes larger than you.
The other one.
Yeah, you know, it's
this
just
one actually kind of like jumps up off on the pillar, off the wall, and then on the ground.
But doesn't he get an attack opportunity on that one too?
No,
because
only
you only get
only one action.
opportunity attack.
Unless there are some special stuff.
And
Well, I'll just tell you
then,
now, I'm gonna miss Egan.
hold on. Underwater, Egan.
He can breathe.
Don't worry, I'm used to
What
dying.
is that? The big creature can't attack because
The
he
little
uses
one
action.
can.
Don't worry, you have to fail a few death saves unless he bites you when you're already
I have, like,
dead.
No, he has the Orcish regen too. So.
Yeah, I got a couple things.
Dirty 20.
That's right.
Oh no. And a 9.
You don't give a shit.
So I was 20.
Don't say, oh no.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
You're saying, oh yes.
The attack goes to the runner.
No.
Yeah, the runner's the one attacking.
Yeah.
The attacker. So you're what's your armor class?
20.
Yeah, so
Is
the
that
one
what
hits.
protected?
The little one is
This ain't good.
only 3.
This is not turning out too good.
No, just plus 2 because I have the ring and the.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's 10 and 5 and 6.
God, man.
17, 18, 22.
What did you say to him?
I know.
26
Yeah, he wants to
piercing.
kill you. Yeah, you pissed off the GM. I don't know what
26
you did.
piercing.
Okay.
And
Still rolling.
Good thing you're a fighter.
7 fire.
Dead if you were anything else.
It's 7 fire.
Are you still good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if good's the right.
Yeah.
And the second,
still
the second
up.
one missed you.
I'm alright.
Okay. So that takes us to Egan's turn.
Does this thing look hurt or anything? No.
Yeah, it's taking damage, sure. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from its teeth, and those little ones are now ripping at you as well.
Wait, can you do any?
Your
can
head's
you do
still
anything to
half
escape
still
the
a
grapple?
grapple. You can't
Yeah, I
say
can.
squat.
Then that's my action.
I mean,
That might be worth it.
that might be worth it at this point.
You're being dragged underwater by this thing.
and away.
Alright, I'll try to get out of this grapple.
Okay, so it's going to be a contested.
I think most of the time a monster has a DC, so maybe check that. If it auto grapples, they usually have a DC.
Yeah.
But
Yes, DC.
What's better? What's
DC
better?
what?
athletics.
You tell me what you roll, and I'll let you know if it works or not.
What?
It's gonna roll animal.
14, but
Is it
without any-
athletics or
any mar-
acrobatics? Which
what-
one's better?
What
Without
am I
What's your
rolling? Huh?
What's your total roll?
You can use.
I don't say, I don't know, what are you
You
trying
can
to
use athletics or acrobatics.
It's strength.
Athletics, so I'll be 20, 30, 20.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Slip away.
So you use your action to break
damage
free,
per-
now you're floating underwater.
Swimming up.
Yep. Sorry,
I can't, I can swim up,
What am I
right?
gonna- what am I gonna
Half
do?
speed?
Die. Kill myself?
Take
So
some
you're wearing
daggers.
medium armor?
Hit monster.
Yeah, oh,
Die.
heavy, right, chainmail?
Is it heavy or medium?
It's heavy, right?
Chain is
Chainmail.
heavy.
It's heavy?
Well, he'll get an attack of opportunity, right?
You're going to be sinking, so you would have a. How am I going to do
Just
this?
off your
Just a
action surge?
DC or
No, you
an
use it
action.
right.
He already used his action, so it'd have to be a DC. So yeah, but it'll be. I'm going to set a DC for you to do an athletics check to try to be strong enough to swim up wearing that heavy armor. But yeah, you can try.
He will get an attack of opportunity, right?
Only if you get out of its range.
If he's sunk, is that
Okay.
considered forced movement? So it would be the opportunity.
So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to swim up.
Okay.
24.
24? Yeah, you're able to swim up. You can go, what's your normal movement? 15?
30.
So yeah, 30, so you can go 15. So you guys see, he's no longer restrained or grappled, right?
Yeah.
Nope. You guys see Egan kind of surface, just his head pops up.
I'm gonna use my second one.
Second wind.
Did you already do that?
No.
What'd you do in the
No,
first
use
one?
action surge.
Action
Action.
surge.
Okay. So what does
Is it
second
a
wind do?
bonus action?
It heals
Yes.
me. That's
Okay.
a bonus action.
D10 plus fighter level. Not a lot, but better than
Something.
nothing.
Better than nothing, yeah.
It's plus my level.
Oh, here's your
Yeah,
pencil.
D10 plus level.
Oh,
Plus
hey.
fighter level.
Oh, it fell over.
Son of a
So that's a
Roll
1.
one.
isn't it?
6.
Yeah.
Or no, hold on. I'm what, level 8 or 9?
9 health. I mean, that
So you have 9 hit points?
that made a difference.
That's better than a healing word. So.
Okay. So is that it?
Yeah,
How
that's
many?
all I-
You
that's all I
only
got.
get one forever.
Okay, Chrome, you're up, bud.
I see him in the water.
Yep. You see his head.
Egan! I'll dive in and can I?
You want to dive underwater?
I want to swim. My goal is to swim to him and drag him out of the water. How do you grapple a willing creature?
If he's willing, I think he can just grapple.
I just grab. Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15. Right
You
here.
can leap.
And I'm gonna leap.
Okay.
What's a running jump?
Strength score.
Strength score?
If you get at
18.
least 10 feet.
So 3 feet, so 3 squares around.
Oh,
Hey, careful.
sorry.
Yeah. Pull out
Here.
Damn.
Here.
Vortex warp.
Yeah. So 5, 10.
Let's
then-
just do that.
Oh.
That's still, I wasn't expecting there to be
Well,
weight
you're
on
gonna
this
pull
thing.
him back, right? So where
Yeah,
are
my
you gonna
goal-
end up?
Yeah. So 5, 10,
It's the one that jumps
and then
in
I
the water.
do.
Is jump like the action or is it just movement?
Jump
It's part
you
of
can
movement.
jump as part of your movement.
But that distance is also part of the movement.
Yeah.
It deducts from your movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just so you can avoid ground-ish
Yep,
stuff.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna. I guess it land here.
Etc.
Right, basically next to him, and I'm gonna. It'd be half movement to drag him out, to swim him out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's half movement to swim yourself.
So which way are you gonna go?
The closest. Well, I don't know anything about the distance over here, right? Or does this fire
You
make?
do know that you saw
there
even
is a
initially.
torch, so
What's the
does the
deal?
torch help?
The torch is 30-30.
It's
20
20,
to
20.
20.
So
10, 20, and then this is dim light, so you can see this one.
Do I see over here?
I'm sure.
I'll swim to the closest.
the torch did something.
As you start to move away, one of the little ones will have the
Opportunity attack, that's fine.
opportunity attack.
Who's he gonna attack?
Probably me.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, you're getting pulled, so it'd be against him. Can he see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
11.
I can't.
Misses.
I probably can't see it.
Okay, and then you're gonna take him here.
Yeah. So I have 50 movement. I move about
As
30
you
to get to him.
there, you get a second attack.
That's fine.
Snap, snap. These things can swim?
Well, they are in a way.
It's true. 19.
Hits.
Oh, here goes 17 dice.
Is this the normal one?
It's all. It's either the big one or the normal one.
This one was good.
The big one. Oh no. Can Wilden see?
You still haven't reached it, have you?
I have it.
Can Wilden see underwater what's happening? Because he should be within 30 feet to
Yeah.
force him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see underwater. Well,
There
you
is
can
the
see their
torch.
heads.
Yeah, you can see us
see-
swimming.
So can he see the attack happen though? So I
it's
can
underwater.
rebuke the violence.
Because these guys are underwater.
Okay, so I can't rebuke the violence
No,
against
you
that,
can't see
even
it.
with the light from the torch. All right.
Let's see. Shit. 18, 21, 48 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And
Well, he still has to roll like 7 more dice.
Yeah, he's got to roll like
That's
25
the,
dice.
Yeah, that's the piercing damage and then fire damage after that.
11 fire damage.
What is that? 60. 48 plus 11?
That's 59.
That's 59.
And you are grappled and restrained. Get those two rings back.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's the rest. How much movement did I use up?
You can't move if you're.
You're
No, I
grappled
know.
and restrained.
No, but how much did I use up so far? Because I still have a bonus action and an action left, so I can still get free and then swim the rest of the way.
That's true.
You are here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Cool. I'm gonna rage as my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I will fight the grapple and try to get free.
Where's your...
Yeah, I was just trying not to put it on the select.
So wait, you did actions?
No, so my movement,
Okay.
and then now my bonus action
Yep.
was to rage, and my action now is gonna be to fight the grapple.
Okay.
If I can ever stay in the thing, cool. Yeah, a 21.
Yeah.
Cool. I break out of the grapple,
Okay.
and then I skip the rest of the. I use 10 more movement because I had 50 to get the heck out of it.
Okay. But if you're dragging him, you only got 5 more movement.
Sure.
So you just want to go like right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take little rings
Oh
out.
my gosh, I should have just dashed. Because I have mobile feet.
But swimming isn't difficult terrain, so technically.
No, but I wouldn't get
Well, you
opportunity
gotta take
attacks.
the rings off.
The rings come off now, right?
You're right.
I forgot about. Oh, I didn't know if they'd get opportunity. How deep? So. Yeah, that would have been better to just
Okay.
dash it. Okay.
Actually, would you you wouldn't still been holding him whenever you were bitten,
No, I would have. So,
so he's still in the water.
well, can I grab him?
Well, he.
I
Well,
broke
I would've
free
re-grabbed
and
him
then
as he
re-grab him
moved,
and
right?
push him out.
Can I say at this point, you've already done a lot.
Okay.
So in your next round, you can try to grab him.
He immediately broke it up.
Okay.
That hurt.
That was Chrome, so Roderick, and then Lux.
Wait, can I use my free action to say something?
Sure.
Guys, it's big and it hurts.
That's what she said.
0
Wood breaking.
0 minutes.
Yeah, 0 minutes until bad joke.
Roderick's just gonna force me to have another adult beverage.
Do you want
We're making your drink. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
He adds an extra dice for every beer he has.
I'm going to move up the wall.
Yeah, it's
and
slowly
up the
getting
wall,
stronger with more beers.
Since I don't know what the hell else is out in the middle there.
This is
If I-
30.
Yeah, so dash me around. I was going to try to help pull him out of the water, but I don't know if it's going to work yet. But I need to at least get in the range to do something.
30.
There's not much else I can do.
At this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
here,
you are
here I can
raging.
toss you some bardic inspiration, Chrome.
Thank you. Ow.
All right.
Like I hold up my
Lux,
bloody
you're up.
arm.
Wilvin's next.
Oh dear.
A lot has happened.
Can't see anything.
We can't see anything.
You got 30 or 20. I keep forgetting.
20.
This is a
20,
torch, so you got
20.
20 bright and 20 dim.
But you can't see in the water.
Yeah, under the water. You can see his head. His head is surfaced. He's floating right now.
Oh dear.
And in pain.
And he
Can
said
you
he's
light the
in pain.
water?
Yes.
Can what?
Can you light up something in the water? So we can see down there?
Throw a word of healing on him.
On who?
On you? Throw.
Whose head's above the water?
Egan.
Egan.
Crit me for 100.
Yeah, well, it won't be that much, but it'll be something.
I was worried about this last part that I didn't get finished yet. I'm gonna have 6 more weeks, I think.
Dude, I told you, whenever you're like, oh man, I prepared a bit, I don't know if it's enough. You prepare like way more than we probably get ever.
Well, this encounter, we did 2 encounters that
Okay,
were.
for the record, you guys could have 100% avoided the water monster.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
You
one?
get another 7
The
The
Yeah,
points.
Yabalith.
Honestly, we might have even been able to mostly avoid this.
Egan, 7 points to you.
Thank you.
Or at least avoid the
Well,
ambush
Lux
if
brought
we
up
were-
that maybe he's not even in here. I mean, I don't want to run into these 3 and whatever the thing is, which
All
we're
right.
actually supposed to be looking
Lux,
for.
you're done?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna
I'm having
have
a hard time with
Wilbin,
this.
you're up, bud.
Imagine a
Oh
dragon.
shit! Can't see anything down there, right?
nope.
Now with the light reflecting off the top of the water, no, it actually makes it harder to see. But you do see Egan's head.
I don't know. This thing hurt.
Yeah, the torchlight reflects right off the water surface, so it actually makes it harder to see under the water.
All right. I'm gonna go over to.
Aren't these tiles kind of cool though? Yeah.
So now I'm within 30 feet of them for sure. So I'm gonna cast bonus action. I'm gonna
Wait,
cast
30 feet of who?
Egan,
Vegan?
or I can move up. No,
Oh, this one. 10.
or I can move forward a little bit.
Sure.
I'll move carefully until I find the edge. Actually, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Uh,
So we're going to do double movement to do that?
Yeah, so that should be 15 feet.
15, you'd be good.
Sure. And then bonus action.
So now I know next time I got to make the shit tight so we can actually put minis on the
Yeah.
hole.
So
Lesson learned, camera.
So bonus action, sanctuary on Egan. So
I thought it was just going to look
if
cool.
anything wants to attack you, it has to make a wisdom saving throw,
And beat
or
it.
it has to select another target if it can.
What?
Sanctuary. But you can't attack. That's like
You can't attack.
until you attack or cast a spell.
Yeah.
So I think it goes out to me anyways.
Yeah, they're not going to know it's in the water. You're in the water.
They say food and they go for it.
Yep.
So yeah, it's gonna be sanctuary. So that's bonus action, and I'm gonna hold my action to throw a javelin if I see any of them pop up, and I can attack them in the
The
water.
javelin is a D4, right?
Javelin's a
Usage
D6.
Usage dice?
Oh well, I was just gonna. I have 5 javelins, so I wasn't. I mean, I stabbed with
Okay.
it, but I mean, if you want me to do usage dice, that's fine. But I just have 5.
I was gonna say,
So you'll
hey,
have
just got
a
armor
D4
for
for
it.
each of the 5 of those then. So what happens if they're either unretrievable or they end up breaking?
That's true. I just lose one.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you're holding, what is the trigger?
If one of them pops their head above the water, I'm gonna.
If you can visualize one of the creatures, you're going to throw the javelin.
Correct.
Because what you did was a bonus action.
Correct.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna say, everyone, be careful.
Okay. So we're going to be at the top of the round. It'll be Locke's turn. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Alright,
boys, thanks for hanging in there. We are back from break, and they said, "Bring it on, bitches." All right, so we're at the top of the round. Top of the round is Mr. Lockavons. You've got your torch lit, and you've got you guys have Egan popping his head up in the out of the water right there, and you can't see the monsters. So I've just kind of broken it out for my purposes. Please, again, don't cheat. But this is what's underneath.
Throw a depth charge down there.
Yeah.
Do we have those?
Any
No, but
percussion
seriously.
grenades?
Yeah.
What's
What's a grenade?
Fireball is underwater?
Ooh,
They
that would
take
be
like
fun.
altitudes in water though, right?
No, but you can. What is it? You can change the damage type from fireball to another damage to like shock or electric or something. Does that add
Can
in?
you do that?
I don't know.
There's
What?
some
There's a
thunder damage
there's a
fireball.
there's a meta magic that lets you do that. But I don't have it.
Change the thunderbolt instead of
okay.
So
fireball.
I can't see anything underwater.
The torch light is reflecting off the top of the
Could
water,
if you
making
did
it
that.
hard to see down.
Put the torch underwater, see if it helps.
Of course,
Yeah, I don't have
of
high
course it's
intelligence.
making it harder, right?
That's only something Roderick's intelligence would say. Aren't you like a 6 or something?
She's got
Like
a
a
5, even lower than 6. Just put it down there so we can see.
Just dump stat.
No, that would be something if you get the torch, you'd be like, oh, that's a good idea.
He's got a 5 intelligence, but he can play that harp like a motherfucker.
I got outwitted by a horse several episodes ago.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you cast your Fade and See, which had a smarter intelligence than
Can I, if I want to use shape water to make like a
this entire time you're just not trying to figure out what you're doing?
well, no, I'm asking if it's gonna work.
Okay.
Can I use shape water to create like a 5-foot cube depression in the water?
Sure.
And then
Like a 5-foot little like recessed hole?
yeah.
Sure.
And then if I float my torch over with Mage Hand using meta magic to quicken it for a bonus action, and then float the torch down, would that help people see into the water? Or would that?
Give me an insight check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 18. So
You feel like the reflective surface is still going to be a reflective surface.
all right. So I'll drop the torch, I guess, and just let it go out.
Just dropping it down onto the surface, so you should see a little bit of.
Underwater? No.
The light's so close to the surface, as opposed to like farther away.
We
Or
should.
none of it's upside down.
Oh, and now if the torch is inverted and the flames are going down.
Well, that's what I thought you'd know.
That's what I was thinking.
5 feet underwater.
I
so that-
understand that. So it's just going to have the surface is going to be a little pocket, like a little glass box that's going to go down to the
Like
box.
pushing an
But
aquarium.
it's
Yeah, it's
saying-
basically-
Yeah, so the top 5 feet of the water would be much better illuminated, but maybe you wouldn't see that far down the layer.
Okay. So then.
You know what I'm going to do though, because that was some pretty nice creative thinking. I'm going to give you one of these. Even though
trying.
it's not going to work.
It was an idea.
I'm going to say no, but I'm going to give you a rewarding one.
You're gonna go with
Yeah,
something.
I will hold my action to cast Mind Sliver if one of them shows. If I can end up seeing one of them.
Is that a
It's a cantrip. So.
cantrip? Okay.
Yeah.
So if a creature emerges,
If
is visible,
If,
you will cast
if
it.
a hostile creature emerges, I will
So
cast
is
it.
that one of the 3 creatures you've seen?
Sure.
Is how you know there's a hostile or not.
I mean, if it attacks one of my friends, then it's hostile.
So you're gonna wait for a creature to emerge
No.
and then attack?
He
Hostile
already-
action.
These ones have already attacked, so we know.
That's why I'm
Any of my non-friends emerges from the water, I'm going to shoot it
anything
with a
comes
Mind
out of the
Sliver.
water that's not one of your friends.
Any creature that is not. Do you want me to pull out my law degree?
Some
Just
poor
saying.
dolphin happens to come by.
Hey guys,
Die
die flipper.
I mean, there could be like a rat that like smurges up out of there all of a sudden.
Sure, then I'll Mind Sliver it. I don't care. If a rat pops out, then
So
it
if
deserves
anything
it.
other than one of your friends
If any
emerges out
A
of the
fish jumps.
If any creature other than one of my friends emerges from the water and I can see it, I will cast Mind Sliver on it. That's
Got it.
my held action.
Okay, so that's gonna take us to innocence.
Now you're just gonna
and
make
Kitty.
something pop out.
I know. Piece of driftwood.
Where's my giant rats at?
There I am.
If it's a giant rat, it deserves it.
How would a giant rat be alive? I feel like this thing's would eat.
So
They breed them for food.
They followed up.
I'm going to cast darkness
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
beneath him, basically
Beneath the water.
to make like
And it's a sphere, right?
Yeah,
What's
a dark.
the- what's the
it
foot
is-
radius?
It's a 15-foot radius. So I'm gonna.
So it's gonna cover him. If you put it underneath him, it's gonna engulf
No,
him
like
as well.
I mean like beneath him. So it's beneath him. The top.
the
is
whole
beneath
sphere
him.
Like if you put it right underneath him,
I'm
he's
not putting
5
the
feet.
point beneath him. I'm putting the upper limit of it beneath him. So I'm casting
How?
it 15 feet down. Because I know there's water 15 feet down
You
that
know
way.
there's water 15 feet down?
Yeah.
Well, she knows
You got-
there's a point in space, right?
Yeah, that's down that way, and it's a sphere. So I know how big the sphere is.
You don't know how deep it is. Is it a point you can see, or is it a point that?
It's a point in
It's
space
just a
that
point.
you know.
The point you choose within range. So
Yeah, you don't have to see.
choose.
Yeah.
She
How do you
doesn't
know
have
how
to
deep
see
the
it.
water is?
She can imagine.
I don't
Well,
need to know how
she
deep
knows
it
that
is.
there
I
is
know
a
that
point in
this
space.
giant creature.
So it could be.
Completely
It could
submerged
be in a.
itself.
So it could be the point could be inside of a solid wall, or
Yeah.
inside of a solid rock, like a stone.
Yeah, as long as it falls within the Cartesian coordinate system.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's not a because it's not a thing. It's not like a physical object. It's just
So you could.
darkness.
So like you could have it halfway into a cliff and halfway out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm casting that.
It's for the artistic effect on the cliff.
There you go.
A
It's
dome.
an art installation. Yeah.
So the
Great.
tip of the dome is going to be at his feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
And that's an action.
I think so. Yeah.
And it's a spell slot.
well, it's
It's
racial.
once per long rest.
It's a racial feature.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a racial.
And how long is it a concentration? How long does it last?
Concentration.
1 minute, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yep.
Okay. So throw a concentration on you. And what's your distance you can be? Like, what's your range you can cast it? 60 feet?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So. Oh, I almost did. So close. Okay.
The hardest game.
Yeah.
Ring toss.
Yeah. And then I'm also going to, like, me and Kenny are both going to back up a bit
Back it up now.
from the edge.
How far?
Just like to about the pillar, I think.
Oh, to the pillar.
Yeah, I think that's
Like
fine.
that?
Yeah, just to give me like reaction
grab
time in
that.
case something comes up.
Okay. Is that it?
I think so because that was my action, so I can't hold an attack or anything, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the third orc?
Okay.
It makes it
Just
like
darkness.
pitch black.
Uh,
Like if they're in
These
it,
guys.
they can't see.
You can't see through it no matter what,
Yeah.
even with dark
Even
vision.
with dark vision or anything. So
Unless you have a really special thing like double sight.
Unless you're a devil. Yeah, that's true.
A devil or a warlock.
I hope
Light
it's
sight.
just now they can't see, so they can't see.
Well, they can attack just with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it's going to be there, but the tip of it's
Well, they have
there.
sanctuary.
It's only 15.
Sanctuary
15
as well.
feet.
So
Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius,
So this guy's not in it.
so it'd be 30 total.
That guy is like 15 feet tall.
So these guys, so their heads would be in it, but this one's not. Because
He'd still have to swim through it to get through to Egan. So
he can, it goes down 15 feet. Okay.
If his head's above water, though.
You're doing it, and you're doing it. You said you were doing it at his feet, so it's actually gonna be even lower. It's gonna be down here. So actually, so I'll say their heads are in it initially, but all they gotta do is go up a little bit. But I'll not do that. I'll just have the big one because he's out of it. The big one can still see Egan.
he has to make a wisdom save if he wants to hit him. Because he has sanctuary on him.
He doesn't.
Sanctuary!
He's going. The big one is gonna try to bite Egan.
So he has to make a wisdom save first.
Egan can't see. Oh, wisdom save first.
Yes.
Wisdom
Yes.
save, yep.
So what was his wisdom save?
Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell. DC is 14.
3.
Yep, so he fails. So yeah, he,
Needs a new target.
So he just knows he can't attack that target.
I think it's like a compulsion, like he's compelled not to hurt it.
I don't feel like attacking it.
Okay.
Yep. He must
Sweet
choose
smell.
a new target or lose the attack. If he can, or yeah, if he can attack a different target. But
Who's he attacking?
27. Who's this?
It's probably Lux.
That's Lux, yeah.
27?
Okay.
Can we see him?
So you rolled a 27 to attack?
Yep.
Might hit. Let me check.
There's no blade singer.
You don't have his thing, do you? Wilbin's?
Wilbin is over here.
No, but does he still have? Does he have his
He has
ability?
his, it's within 30 feet, so
Okay,
it's too far.
I'm just wondering because some of us have taken like 60 damage. So
Yeah,
I'm
it was
worried
too
that-
far away every time. If I was closer, I would have.
That's going to be 30. Nope, 37.
Oh,
That's all?
Nope, 30.
no, that's not all.
That's 44 piercing damage.
Yeah, so we're leaving.
Not over.
We're getting out.
And
Bye bye.
13 fire damage. And you are
50
restrained
57
and
total.
13 fire and 44.
piercing.
Okay.
And you're restrained and grappled. You got those 2 rings still there?
Alright.
If he.
I set them aside.
I assume his head
Figured
is
they were
sticking
gonna
up
come
out of the
again.
water to attack him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he came out, right?
Yep.
Oh, so does that activate
So-
your?
He has to make an intelligence saving throw.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, from
I
his
was
held
holding
action.
my action to shoot him. And then Wilbin's also going to throw a javelin at disadvantage. Because he's on long range.
13.
13 fails, so he takes 4 points of psychic damage. And he reduces a d4 on the next saving throw he makes. And then Wilbin threw a javelin at disadvantage for a 14 to hit, which I assume misses.
Correct.
Okay.
So Wilbin was holding a javelin?
Yeah, he was holding a javelin because he uses his bonus action, and then he
Wait,
loses
where's
that.
Wilbin at?
Wilbin's over here, so
What's the range of the javelin?
it's 20-60, so he threw it at disadvantage.
Okay.
So
So
it
roll a
missed.
d4.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, so he loses one of his guns.
Okay. Okay. So that was barely movement and action.
You got any big spells?
And then
I
disappears.
want to spend them.
Underwater.
Flux.
And then movement.
I don't have any big spells that would work very well here, unless I'm going to throw a hypnotic pattern at him.
Come over.
But then you still have to hit him. And then it breaks it if you hit him.
And
Well,
then
stopping them for a time might be good if we want to get out of here. So we don't just die.
Good luck.
that's a nat 20. 26.
I'll be fine.
And the second one is 16.
We checked his
The
dice.
16 miss.
Yeah, loaded.
So just the nat 20.
Correct.
And 3. So it's small.
You find out?
Yeah.
I might turn you into up there.
Plus
Or,
2d6.
What's the biggest health thing you can?
Well, I can turn him into a giant
This might
crocodile.
feel like a big one.
That actually be good. Underwater battle.
Cool.
What is it?
Actually good underwater form is a giant crocodile.
What is it?
Oh, it's
24 becomes 44.
Okay. You
40
see this disappear.
44.
That's not a good sign.
45,
Yeah.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 total. No. 51, 50, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Oh, okay. No problem.
you're not incident, right?
Correct.
47.
Are you unconscious?
You just saw the spirit
You don't
weapon
know.
disappear, so you should figure it out.
Okay.
You might have just lost concentration.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're.
All right.
Wait, it's not
That's
concentration.
going to take us to
Spear weapon.
Egan.
Egan.
Can I, if I
Oh.
dive in, can I
That's
see
why
the-
I did that.
You want to go underwater?
Dive
I'm
back
not
in.
supposed to
Yeah.
say that.
He just took our friend here.
Okay, so as you go underwater,
Remember, there's a dark.
you're completely blind.
There's a dark sphere right under you.
So now you're.
Well, I'm not diving in like directly down. I'm going like towards the Wait,
Towards
wait.
what? You can't see. You're
Where?
underwater and you're in darkness now.
Well, I can.
No.
I saw him try to attack it, right?
You saw the head come out and just
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was going towards, like that direction.
on the surface.
No?
Okay. So you can move what, 3 squares?
Yeah.
Andrew, just
Actually,
polymorph?
yeah, you can
You
get
have
right
your
there
natural abilities
on the
still?
surface.
Nope.
Like if I'm
Do I-
raging, do I
I
Oh,
was
you want to go down?
I just did my head, and do I see
You
anything?
lose all your
Right?
class features.
Give me
even if I'm
yeah,
currently
yeah, you can see it.
And do I see
He's in his mouth.
Lexus? Okay.
He
I'm gonna attack him and get him out of there.
You're gonna attack the big one.
Yeah.
Let's say that no, that's not enough space because your other guys are underneath
we're
the
gonna
thing.
TP game.
I can hit the other guy then?
Yeah, you can hit the little ones are in the way.
Okay, I'll hit one of the little ones.
I can swim down and teleport us out. That's about what I can do.
Teleport you can.
Yeah.
So you can hit. That's number 2.
Run.
That which one?
That was number 1. Dark one was number 1.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Within a certain
Okay.
range, right?
10 feet. But if I can get some of us out, the others can run. I can teleport
I
out.
crit.
Crit hits. Roll all your dice, then double them, and then add your mods.
All my dice, hang on.
Here's 50.
Yeah, here, take them
Big
all.
bag of dice.
Okay,
33. 33.
33? Fuck, okay.
Magical damage.
Fox is the guy that's been doing like
I know.
40 per hit. No, he did more than 40 hits.
Yeah,
One
like
attack.
55 per hit.
That's not dead.
Yeah.
And attack it again.
Mid.
17.
17 hits.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah, I took 104
I have twin
that round.
spell.
4.
104? That would knock me down.
So you take on both of those hits. You take 2d6 plus.
On the little guy?
2d6. They're not as big as the big ones. You take 16 fire damage.
But he's underwater, so he gets resistance, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
So 16.
Wait, does that mean I would have had resistance because I was in the water?
16 becomes what, 8?
Oh, when he.
So it's melee or just
Yeah.
even if I'm using my sword, I still get hit with fire damage?
Yeah. As you're using your rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you poke into it,
It gets
you
hot.
just feel as you like the skin and the shell pierces open. It's just like this radiant heat oozes
Makes
out
your
and it
hand.
burns your hands and your arms.
But you do have resistance, right? To fire
yeah,
damage
so
and
you
sword.
did it to 8.
Does that mean I would have had resistance to the other one?
Maybe. And I would have given you damage whenever I didn't do damage earlier too. So.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Evens out.
Okay. So Egan, what
Can
else
I-
you got?
Can I like point? I'm still like
No, you're underwater.
I know, but I was like on the still kind of on the surface. With my
No, you
hands
said
up.
you swam down to attack.
I think we're confused as to how deep the distance
Can you
is
see my
between-
legs or my
No.
feet up there?
You are underwater.
Who's up?
Okay. You good?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, Egan, Chrome, and then Roderick. Chrome. It's really hard to see underwater now. It's really dark.
Well, the fire is still there. But I saw where Egan went, right? Because I was right next to him.
Yeah.
Or,
You saw the creature come out of the water, and then you saw Egan go, and then.
so I saw him dive down, but I also saw the attack, right?
Yeah.
Where he
Like I said,
grabbed
that was the first thing I said. You saw the creature come out, go into the water, and then you saw Ian go, and then go down.
I'll look at you. We need to get out of here. We need to rescue them first. I'm gonna go down and assist. You get us out.
Okay, that's a lot for a free
Sorry.
action. Is that gonna be your action to say all that?
No, I'll just say, okay, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna go help.
Okay.
If you get him back, then I'll teleport us out.
How far away is all that? If I was to swim,
Where are you trying to go? Just
to where
to
they
there.
are.
You've got 10, 20, 30. 30 would get you over here.
I have 50. Can I get to the big one in 50?
Aquamonk.
From the top.
30, 40, 50. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, he's like underneath here, so you can't like.
Okay. Well, I'll
he's,
be.
like,
I'll
underneath
get there.
the thing.
I'll get to the.
He's like under here,
Okay. I'll get to the big one.
but you're gonna be you'll be
That's fine.
underneath that.
That's fine.
Okay. So just say that so it fits, but you're like
Okay.
up here.
Yeah. And I have my claws out from my rage. I'm gonna.
Can I do that?
I'll put it under it like that.
Is that gonna fit?
Oh. Hey.
Just kind of a visually kind of thing.
And I see him in the mouth, just like limp in the mouth.
Yeah. Let's.
We're 5 feet away from each other, right?
Ah, fuck.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with.
Did you
I'm like
attack?
right by you.
There.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you lose your sanctuary then.
Yeah. You're not as injured. I'm gonna attack. Big one.
And I painted all these guys too. I can't tell.
I'm
No,
gonna
they're
just.
gonna. You should get some red paint out
Kill
for the aftermath.
Yeah.
Pull him out.
Bloody
I don't
hell.
care about killing him. He's gonna kill himself if he tries to punch him.
Well, it's
All right, so
this
you're
guy.
punching the big one.
Attack, clawing the big one, not punching. But
Reckless.
Yes. I normally do not. I would have disadvantage underwater, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll reckless to cancel it out. So I'll make 3 attacks with my claws. The lowest one's 21.
21 hits.
So all 3 hit.
Jesus, your lowest one is 21.
Yeah, 13, 13, 18. For all attacks.
The natural.
What?
What do you add to it?
8.
Plus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, plus 5 plus.
13 was your lowest roll.
Does he have to roll Constitution?
He's going to in a second, but I'm going to do the damage first. Try to.
And
And this is going to be acid damage. So it's going to be, what is this? 8.
Is the acid damage kid
13.
diluted underwater too, like fire does?
It doesn't say anything. It only says anything about
13
fire.
plus 21.
So
Acid.
34.
34 acid damage. And then I'm going to use the rest of my keys, so he has to make 2 con saves.
Start with 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope it works.
So 34. Hold on, let's do one thing at a time.
30. Can I kill it and just end it right now?
So first,
But you'd still be able to
you did how many attacks did you hit?
3.
Did you hit with 3 attacks?
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do that fire damage.
So you take 30 fire damage.
Okay,
So-
but halved.
So,
So 15.
and then it's underwater, so it's only gonna be 7.
Well.
No, it's halved from that. My rage doesn't cut fire damage.
Oh, you're not doing. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not a bear barbarian. Or bear totem.
So only 15 fire damage.
Yeah, so I'm at, that'd be 15.
And he's doing what kind of save?
2 con save. Well,
Well,
do
one-
1 con save at a time.
con save, and let's see if it fails. Because you're trying to stun him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to keep that one. Fuck, I'm gonna do a different dice because that was a good number.
Come on.
Probably the high
come
plus,
on.
anyways.
That's dirty 20.
Okay, next, then one
Did
more.
he make any saves before this turn?
Was that the first saving throw?
Because then he should subtract a d4 from my mind slip.
No, he had to do that save before he attacked Egan in the water, and he missed. He lost it, so he had to go and attack somebody else.
But that was
That was before the
before
Before
mind.
the
the
psychic.
mind sliver. The
That was
mind
for
sliver
psychic.
was before was when
mind
it
sliver
came
is
up
when
to
you
So you got a
attack
minus
him.
D4. Let's see what.
What's
Well,
your
it won't
save?
matter.
20.
It's 15.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna
it
make
won't
it.
matter.
Okay, well, makes sense.
So it just
So
makes
do
sense.
and then do another one.
All right.
I should like roll a 1 or a 2.
So we're all 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
Uh,
Those are loaded dice.
Worth a shot. Worth a
He's
shot.
got a magnet in the
It was a
middle.
good idea.
Oh, this is right there. I haven't done.
Yeah, no.
We
Monks are,
missed it.
that's the problem with monks. Is they either feel so broken or so
No.
useless.
Rogues. 1 hit. It's either really big or nothing. I gotta wait for another turn. Just take.
Well, that's why you gotta make 2 attacks, but you got an offhand attack.
Is that it?
Oh, bonus action.
Just and you took the 30 or the 15. Right?
Yeah, you take 15. I mean, I just gotta try to do as much damage as possible.
Okay.
Did it spit him out after all that? Can I get 1 attack? 18?
Is that disadvantage? Oh no, because you're.
It's just, yeah, normal.
Because you're
Yeah,
reckless.
yeah.
Okay, what was it?
18 to hit.
Misses. Barely.
Jesus. Okay, that was my bonus action. Cool, that's it.
Okay. Okay, that goes to Roderick and then Lux. Roderick and then Lux.
Roderick goes, shit, they're jumping in the water after him. And then jumps in the water after
They're all
sees
insane.
Huh?
They're all insane.
You gonna jump in?
I'm just gonna jump right straight. Yeah. Just
You gotta
straight-
jump out or just pop in?
Yeah.
Just gonna jump in. And
5, 10.
Yeah. Okay. So now what do I see?
So you're on the surface or want to go underwater?
No, I jumped in because they're
So
on
you
the
say-
I'm saying, are you like
Dove in.
jumping
He
out?
dove
in
Or are you
basically.
diving in? What are you doing?
No, I'm just jumping in the water.
Like
Yeah.
straight down?
Yeah.
Like Cannonball?
Just
So-
to see what I can see. If
Uh,
I can be of some help here. And if I can't, I'm swimming back up and getting the hell out of the water.
10, 20, 30. Looks like you can see. Oh no.
What's
Wait.
your vision?
Oh yeah, looks like you can see the back of. What is it? 60?
Yeah,
Dark vision?
yeah. Dark vision
10. Yeah, so it looks like you see.
I
a
can
big-
see everything.
You see a big ass fucking mess. You see the floor up
That's
above,
fucking messy. Yeah.
and then you see
Our
just a
party
giant
in a
fucking
nutshell.
clusterfuck in the corner.
Yeah,
You see
pretty
this
much.
big creature with that Lux in the
I didn't
mouth.
step on
You
it.
see
I just-
Chrome
I just
kind of
dragged
floating
it.
up underneath up at the ceiling,
Which is better
which
than
is
crunch.
this floor.
As long as you didn't
Up
fall.
there,
I
and
don't
you see
think I have
Chrome
anything in
down
there
here
that's
punching,
breakable.
punching this
Unless
Oh, I
one.
remember you had a laptop, so.
Well, my laptop's
Oh,
all
It's
in
up there.
Okay,
Here we go.
that was
Yeah, that's
going
what I was
like
like,
that.
okay.
This is like
there,
just
and then
just
Chrome is
barely
right
too
here.
short for me to keep
Okay.
it open all the way. So
Okay,
I have to work.
I'm going to cast a wall of
With the dive
thorns. I'm
box,
just trying to figure out if there's some direction that might make some sense. So I guess I'll come through that way with it.
How tall is it?
Up
15.
to.
Good saves.
Up to
Have a scroll of revivify for Wilden.
60 feet, 10 feet
If we
high,
desperately
5
need
feet
it.
thick.
10 feet high. So
What
it's, you
Up,
notice
up,
that
up
About
to
1
10
minute
feet
after.
high. So that's why I was trying to figure out
So-
where the heck it is.
so underneath the
Right.
floor,
Do
this
you need
is
the
a
whole body?
15-foot high wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you.
doesn't restore body.
That might be a
Okay.
problem.
But if we kill them,
But, well, I'm just trying to figure. I can make it only 5 foot high depending on where he is suspended.
I'm at the top. I'm
He's up,
punching
he's
down.
up at the 15.
He's up at the 50.
Yeah,
so
they're
so
both up at the 15.
So if I
Or
go
we can just
10
teleport
feet
them.
high, I can do some monster damage but not hit them.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
you can hit both of them. Try to hit both of them.
Okay, well that's what I'm doing.
It's how wide? It's only 5 feet wide, right?
Huh? It's 10 feet wide.
Oh.
Where was I?
Well, 10 feet tall.
10 feet high, 5 feet thick.
Yeah, 5 feet thick. So yeah, you could get, you try to get number 2 and the big one.
I can't get a strike that hits all 3?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to do that.
Unless you can do zigzags.
No, it's basically I get a circle or a line.
Radius.
So,
Can you invert?
huh?
Invert the circle.
Oh, so instead of 10 feet high,
You're
5
underwater.
feet wide,
No,
you
because
make
it has to
5
be
feet
on
wide.
a hard surface. So
Oh,
I
okay.
can't just like have a wall suspended in
Oh.
the middle of the water or whatever.
Can you shoot it out from this wall instead?
Not to my knowledge.
It's a hard
I've never tried to cast a sideways wall of
Let's
thorns.
cast a wall on a wall.
Yeah.
I heard you like walls. I put
You
walls
dog.
with your walls with your walls.
Okay.
Now it's, was it Inception?
Yeah, wallception.
Yeah, I've thrown a wall of thorns.
Or like a
You guys
weird
gotta
artwork
make a
piece.
dex
Or
saving
Doctor
throw.
Strange?
Yeah.
Rorschach.
So it's
No,
a dex saving
Escher.
throw.
MC Escher.
7d8.
Wait, I do
There's
I'm
also
doing what?
Dex saving
Delicacy,
The little one.
Are you catching the big one?
Is he
I'm
have
catching
similar
the big
stuff
one
like
or
that?
one of the little
Kind
ones?
of.
So the
Yeah.
little
Okay,
one
catching
is
that little one and the big one.
The little one
Famous paintings are called
is
imaginary
a
prisons.
Oh, okay.
17.
You had
That
like
saves
a
And
and
the
60.
big
plague fever
one,
dream, and
the
then
big one,
drew all of these.
Who needs shrooms?
Yeah, I know.
that's
also,
a 3.
a great book by Sir
Yeah,
Okay, so that's a fail. So the big one takes full,
Same author as
which is
Doctor
16,
Strange and Mr.
23,
Norrell.
30,
Or
40,
Jonathan
41
Strange and Mr.
Holy
Norrell,
shit.
slashing.
41.
which is about 2 rival
And
wizards.
the little one takes 20 slashing.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Or maybe magician. I don't know.
Is this thing still alive? Like we've done so
Too
much
much
damage.
difference.
And it's done so much damage
I
to
can't
us.
fireball it underwater,
Sure you can.
You'll just do half damage.
and I can't do it when you're around the people.
Yeah.
Chrome,
well,
are you,
like,
or not Chrome,
Lux might not
Roderick, are you done?
survive if you do that, but
How much movement do you have left?
Huh?
How much
That's what I was
movement?
trying to figure out if I could swim. Do I have enough to swim back up and pull myself out? Or
you went
you charged me 10 for
5,
jumping in, right?
and then your jump. Oh, but you just went there straight down. 5, 10, And you're down 15,
But
20.
he's wearing light armor.
Yeah, I guess
Sure, you're
Yeah,
trying
I-
to crawl out.
Okay, then I'll crawl back
So
out.
now you'll be. I'll have you. Yeah,
like
sure.
on the edge.
Yeah.
Ready.
I was gonna say like prone, like
How
sitting there.
wide and tall was the wall?
We're
10
we're
tall.
10 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and 20 feet down the wall.
What's the rule too?
Okay,
When do they take damage?
Okay, now they
How
say,
tall is that creature?
Is it at the start of the turn? Every
yeah,
time?
a creature can move through. Okay.
This is at the top of this is 15 feet high, but it's taller than that. It's like up. It's
Okay, well
up
here's the
underneath.
thing. I
This
have
is
to
a
maintain concentration on the wall. So do I have to stay in the water to do that, or
Do
can
you
I
have
do
to?
that?
Do you have to
from-
can't maintain eye focus? With
Not,
No.
not to my knowledge.
No,
No.
it's just
Oh,
concentration.
You can concentrate on something you're not looking at.
Okay.
So,
Concentrate and then
I'm in the mouth of
concentrate.
that thing. Is the mouth above that 10 feet?
Yes.
He was trying to
Yeah.
tell. That's what I was trying to look.
Yeah,
To
he
say
was- he didn't wanna
were-
get you in
were
it.
above it,
Yeah.
right?
He was making sure you wouldn't
Yeah.
die to it.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
exactly.
so, yeah,
I'll
you're-
get rid
you're
of these
clear.
two that I just
Okay.
marked off because I
Okay.
The
thought
creature
these
can
would
move
be-
Yeah,
can
no.
move through the wall.
Yeah.
But for every
You wouldn't have
1
to-
foot
it
the
wouldn't
creature
just
moves
be
through the
one.
wall, it
It's only
spends
two
4
if it
feet
comes
of
from
movement.
melee attack.
And the first time the creature
Because
enters
each-
the wall
each-
or ends its turn there,
If you get hit with
it
a
takes
couple
another
of
78.
attack is an auto crit if you're unconscious.
So if it ends its turn still
You
there, it'll
take
take a
damage.
bunch of
Yes.
damage.
So if
So it's like
if you
just
take
thorns
damage,
that just like appear
yeah,
all in.
it's
your
inside of a
move.
wall of thorns, and it
It's
can
gonna
fight
take
its way
damage
out,
anyway,
but it's going to take
Yeah.
damage.
So if it moves through, it takes damage. If it stays there, it takes damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, if it moves, it's taking damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's surrounded by
It has
thorns.
It's getting stabbed by all those little pointy pointies.
You should have just.
Yeah,
At the start
The
of
first time it
Yeah.
moves through, right?
well, it spends 4 feet of movement to move 1 foot. Basically, it's taken its damage. If it ends its next turn there, it takes more
Yeah,
damage.
they can move out of there without taking damage.
Yeah, they've taken.
They took this initial damage.
Furthermore,
and
the
if
first
they-
time it enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dex
But it
saving
already
throw
en-
to
it-
take
it
damage.
counts as
It
already
took
ended.
it took the damage from already, and it
Okay.
can move out of it, but it'll take it 4x movement to get out of it. And if it doesn't get out, then it takes much more damage.
Okay.
That's the way.
So
I
basically, it's 5 feet wide, so it takes 20 feet of its movement to take one square out.
just to get out of it.
Okay. Okay. Are you done?
And that's it for me.
Okay, so that takes us to Lux, and then
I got a
Ronan.
busy turn.
That's it.
15, one save.
Oh, you're dead? Or unconscious?
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
You took 104 that round.
Oh,
you're trying to
oh,
kill us
you're
today.
dead?
You didn't fucking know?
Are you dead? Did you do enough to be dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not
No,
yet.
You were close. You were 8 points away.
Jeez.
You're trying to kill us.
Yeah, man.
Just trying to feed the kids. Just trying to feed the littles.
Alright, and it's Wilman's turn.
Oh
No longer concentrating. Wilman has
You
done
didn't see me take
literally
the
nothing this entire
spiritual
encounter.
weapon.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
say this.
feeling
This
you.
is
He prevented one attack on you.
I died.
That's his
The spell
entire
goes
thing.
away.
Well, it could just be concentration that you lost
It's not
concentration.
Well,
a
we jump
concentration
down.
spell. Guarding it says, but not the.
Yeah,
Is your
we-
drop level still there?
I've been a
He
little,
should
Can you
know.
drop
I've been a
it?
little busy with a bunch of
my
moving
turn,
parts
I
here.
Okay.
You can drop concentration.
Alright.
Remember.
Oh, well, then I
Right,
dropped it, yes.
Wilman, what are you doing?
Shit's
Okay.
useless.
So are
I
you
don't know why I have
dropping
this
your
spell.
concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Shit's going
darkness
on.
goes away.
Oh, goodbye,
Good are
darkness,
my
old
friend.
Oh, you can get rid of this, by the way. Drop the torch. 'Cause it was-
So he tries to light underneath the water, and it goes out.
Yeah,
Well,
I made a
Worth
save.
it.
Welcome, darkness.
Again.
how fast is
fails.
if Wilman is going down? How fast does he sink?
Like if he steps
If he
forward,
jumps, he's gonna want to jump in. How
can he run
how
along
far
the ground?
down am I going?
He'll be down 15 feet pretty fast.
Well, you don't know how deep it is yet. You haven't been in the water yet. You don't
Okay.
know. You can jump in and find out.
Okay. Well, Wilman is seeing everyone else jump in, and he's gonna jump in.
So are you just doing a standing jump?
Like
or
stand,
running, or what are you
literally
doing?
just
Well,
walk forward.
if he runs like 5, 10, then he should be able to get a long jump and go 16 feet, so 3
You
squares.
can long jump 16 feet.
It's his strength
It's his strength
score.
score.
Yeah, 10 feet, and then another 1, 2, 3, and then
So you would be.
and as he's sinking, he
You're going to be
runs-
right about here, on the floor as you went down. Because you're wearing heavy armor, right?
Can he run on the
So
floor?
you ended up going 15 feet down. So yeah, you can walk on the floor.
All right, what does Will have to do? He can't get close. He can't. he's not within. That's I have 5 more feet of movement.
Can he do anything to help Lux?
It's touch range. My own hands is touch, so no.
You have 5 more feet of movement, you said?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get. Could I get next to?
Yeah, you could get
That's Egan. Would I be able to get within touch range of Lux? That's what I wanted to do.
No.
Okay. Well,
Next round.
You want to stay back to me?
Well, no, I would like to get behind Egan, I guess.
Okay.
Don't you bless or not be rolling?
Yeah, I'll throw a bless out on you, and then yeah, it helps your death saves. It helps your death saves. So he's blessed, and then I'll do Chrome and Egan.
10 minus my.
And then I'm concentrating. There's mine.
Look, you can
That's
take
plus
my
4, right?
concentration off.
Okay. I think Locke is going to start concentrating on something. So yeah, you guys are all blessed.
Okay,
now.
Lubin, you done?
Yeah, that was my action.
Okay, Locke. You're up, and then Innocence and King.
Okay. This is a long shot, maybe. So Locke's going to jump in as well, I guess, because everyone's doing it and wants to be one of the cool kids.
So once you hit the water, you'll drop 15.
Slash. I can only jump 5 feet because I have a strength score of 7. And yeah,
So you're going to try to tread water, or you're going to sink?
I'm going to try and sink.
And then you have more movement to go, or no?
Yeah, that was only. I only used 15 feet of movement, and then if I sink 15, I don't need to get much closer, or I don't want to because everyone else is still on the surface and I can't teleport us all out.
I would get a failed save.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to use my last 4th level spell slot, and I'm going to twin spell banishment. And so it has to make a save. It has to make.
The big one?
The big one has to make a charisma save.
Even though it's grappling and restraining.
Well, I'm going to banish him as well to a different. It banishes to a harmless demiplane. So separate demiplanes, I assume.
I don't know. Is it you can cast, you're twin spelling it,
Twin spelling it. So I'm banishing
casting it simultaneously
on.
on the grapple E and the grapple
Yeah,
So-
we'll both disappear.
They each go to a harmless demiplane.
Okay.
So there's no reason why they would be this unless if they were going to the same demiplane. If I would know that, then I would just only banish him, so that he's out. Would I know if they probably aren't going
I
to
don't even know. I don't
So-
know that spell. You need me to look it up?
I mean, I assume they go, yeah. If the target is native to the plane of existence, you banish it to a harmless demiplane. There's no reason why they would go to the same demiplane, I don't think.
Why would they automatically not go to the same one?
Because it's harmless.
Maybe there's only one harmless one.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to not twin spell it then, and I'm just going to banish Lux.
And there's what, a save throw, so he automatically fails? Is
He
that
automatically fails, so he's banished.
He's in another dimension
He's,
for
yeah.
1 minute.
Yep,
you're
until I bring
concentrating.
concentration.
And it's a line of sight thing, is that what it is?
Yeah, I can see him. So he's no longer able to take any damage right now.
Alright, so that's your action, he's gone?
Yep.
Basically, save him.
Yeah, but save him.
Was this something too?
Yeah, he was blessed.
He was blessed, so he's
But he's not grappled anymore.
he's no longer grappled or restrained.
You see the big creature like nosh it, like he just drops and he's trying to catch it in the water and he's like
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try and banish you both, but since I wasn't sure, and we've already been screwed 50
Yeah.
times, and I'll just use my bonus action to quicken a mind sliver on him, on the big one. So it has to make an intelligence save.
Wait, didn't you just cast 2 Oh.
I didn't. I ended up not twinning the banishment. So I was unsure.
So what's it?
It is a intelligence saving throw.
So this is
So
Mind Sliver is a
Mind Sliver's a cantrip.
cantrip.
Yes. I think technically I have to bonus action banishment with my quicken spell, but it doesn't actually matter in terms of sorcery.
So what was the save again?
Intelligence save.
Ooh.
Now.
7 minus 3.
Yeah, that
4.
fails. So it takes 11 points of psychic damage, and then minus a d.
So 11?
11. Yeah, I rolled really well.
Okay.
And then.
And it's gonna fail.
And then it has to take a
D4.
minus a d4 on its next saving throw.
On a saving throw.
Yep.
Somebody remind me of it.
Yep. And then I'm gonna, if I have any more movement left, I use 15 to jump in, then I sunk 15. And so I'm just gonna swim back towards the surface as far as I can go, which I don't think is all the way, but
Like 10.
yeah, I can go like 5 or 7 feet, I guess.
Yeah, because it's double to swim.
So, yeah.
So you're like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, so I'm 5 feet off the surface.
So you got 10 more to get to the surface.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Is that
Yeah,
it?
that's my turn.
Innocence and Kenny.
God damn
Please, you
it.
have a d4 added to all your death saves.
You still
So
roll a 1 though.
You could still roll a 1. Actually, I don't know if you're blessed. Could that
I'm gonna take
get rid of 1s?
fucking running leap
Let's see.
to get in the water. Everyone else.
We're trying to go. They're trying to go into the.
Yeah, where
corner of the ship.
where everybody else is going.
What's your movement?
That's an
30.
interesting case.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Because, yeah, you roll the 1, you get 2.
Well, wouldn't
20,
yours would leap?
25,
Is the instant death
30.
from one attack?
Are you trying to get
or
into
like
the water, or you
total?
want to just be back here?
So I don't think it can kill me on it.
I mean,
So that's good news.
there's no room for me in. Well, I guess if I'm swimming though, because I have light armor on.
Actually, if it crit me.
So you're 20 there, you got 10 more.
It won't crit.
Oh, but swimming is half speed.
Actually, it would have to do
Yeah,
100.
but that's why I wanted to take that running jump.
How far can you jump?
Me.
Well, I have protection, so we won't go
Oh,
fight.
my strength is 0, so I guess I can't.
roll
Well, no,
a
no,
one.
that's the mod. My strength is
What
11, so
Yeah,
I
well, you
don't
can
know.
try to throw up here and
You
jump
surge
in.
back to consciousness. If you roll a 1, it doesn't say natural.
25, 30.
You can't roll a 1.
And then jump in.
Well, where does that
It
put me?
gives me more opportunity to live.
Correct.
That'll drop you right about here.
What's
So you
the
wouldn't fail
other thing?
to.
Right next to that little
He can
fucker?
roll.
Yeah, but
Is it
you're
for
gonna
20?
be-
Does it roll a
Yeah.
20
If
or
it
is
says a
attack this
natural
thing?
20,
Um,
and then it just
we'll
says
say
a
short,
1 on the phone.
because you're not really all the way
If
down,
he's
but yeah,
blessed,
so you're close enough.
he can't take 2 healers.
Right, because it'd be a minimum
For
plus
melee?
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, that one's number. That one's number
You
1.
have a chance. I know, a much better chance.
So I'm doing
5% chance
2
to
weapons.
wake up and you're
That
not
means my
worried.
attack and
For a
then
minute, I was
bonuses
worried
for the
that
second
I
one,
was
right?
only
When I do 2
Yeah, but
weapons,
you
my-
can't add
Whack
the
me with his wall.
proficiency on second.
What do I see?
Or no,
I have 2 weapon fighting styles, so I can.
Made sure I was playing. I'm dead.
Assuming I hit. And
What are you attacking with?
my daggers.
Or I'm
Hey,
unconscious.
Andrew, daggers we're okay with.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
wanted to do that, yeah.
And you have 2 daggers, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
15. Yeah, the other one definitely doesn't.
So as you
that's
go,
that.
as you're going down, and you're like you're again timid because it's the first time you're in the water again, and again into the darkness and kind of the unknown. Did you see one as you're going down, and you go to stab at it, but it just kind of tinks off of the plate, and you quickly are going down and try to get in the same spot, and you just kind of just miss angle. Those shells are pretty tough on the outside of these creatures.
Fuckers. Okay, and then I'll do my extra attack.
Okay. And same thing, just kind of works right off of the shell. Seems like you put a nice little scratch on the outside of it, but it's like a crustacean. It's got its shell, exterior shell on it.
Alright.
Okay.
Grab it.
And is Candy gonna move? She has movement, right?
Yeah, she would have.
Oh, you're all with
like,
10
she
feet.
would have. She'd follow me, like, towards the edge.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna take us to the main guys.
Where am I at now?
You're up here by the head.
Okay.
Archie. a minute ago, you're over here. It's kind of like you kind of both are kind of close to each other.
Okay.
So you're up here, 15 feet up.
What's this? He's confused because he doesn't know where Lux is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pissed.
It's going
Safely
to
hiding
just
it.
turn its head.
Not
It doesn't
harm.
see the
Fine.
piece that it dropped, and it instantly just kind of looks, turns, and it thinks that you're the piece that it just dropped because you're right by its head. And it goes just bite right at you.
How close is he to me?
5 feet, right?
How close is he to you?
Yeah.
Like 10 feet away?
10?
Why?
Oh, because he has an ability if he was 5. But, it has advantage.
Oh, because you did reckless?
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going down. I don't think I can survive
One hit.
one hit from this thing.
Except,
A
well,
30.
A 30?
19 plus 11.
alright, well,
Yeah, that
good
is.
thing Wilden is within
Was
30
it
feet
20?
and you can see it.
How many hit points you got?
I got 21. But I'm raging.
I'm going to use my reaction. Is he within 10 feet of me? Of Wilden?
No.
10 feet?
No, yeah.
It's only 10 feet?
It's a
No,
30.
my aura thing. I could take the
Oh.
damage instead of you if you were within 10
But you
feet.
can still do it.
I'm gonna hit him with his own medicine now.
I mean, I'm going down.
Oh, these are lower numbers.
8. Why the hell did you roll that
Just
earlier?
it'll
I
be
could
like
have
22.
still up.
Well,
Well,
they're
the
lower
question
numbers,
is,
they're
does it
still
happen
not-
before or after
36.
damage
Well,
mitigation?
you take the damage still. He takes the damage also.
Is it equal to damage I take?
Yeah.
Equal to the damage you take.
So it'd be after mitigation, though.
Well, no, I think it's reach.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is it
Fire
after the
restoration.
damage mitigation or not?
Let's find out.
What was rebuke the violence?
Yeah, rebuke the violent.
He said resistant to everything.
Radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt.
So it is damage dealt.
Yeah.
40 damage.
Before? Is that before or after resistance?
That's regular.
Regular? Okay, cool. I go to 1 health.
Oh.
Jeez.
1 health.
Did you want to do that thing on it?
How much damage did it do to you?
It did 20 to me.
20? Okay.
I mean, that's a
Well,
lot,
it
isn't
did
it?
40,
That's
but
a
then
lot
he
of damage.
reduced.
But it'd be 20 because it's the damage dealt. So,
Yeah.
I'm, sure, I'll burn it. Yeah, he has to make a wisdom save
Because it.
and subtract a d4.
Well, I'm probably going down because it does the fire damage too on top of that.
Well, that's it.
Well,
that
that's
should.
only if you attack.
That was with the fire damage.
That was
That
with?
was with
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
You're good to go.
Wisdom save?
Yeah,
You're a bottomless
15?
15
Freaking
succeeds, but he still takes half, so he takes 10
Try
radiant
playing
damage.
a cleric with half that.
Oh, well.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my pencil?
And you are now grappled and restrained.
I figured.
Keep
On
losing
one.
pencils.
I don't know what happened to the pencil. I just had it up here.
Was it one of these?
Yeah, it was one of those.
You had it here, and I thought you were done.
Oh.
That's
He's
what's
just messing with
What do
it
you
now.
call that Wilden facility where he does that?
So
it's
one
rebuke
health.
the violence.
Violent.
How was
Literally 1 health. Let's go.
That's, yeah,
As he leans you down.
that's channel divinity.
Wait, quick question. Did it end its turn there?
It's not done yet.
Okay.
This one reaches up
It's bite me.
to bite you.
Okay, yeah, that's. I'm restrained. It has advantage, so I'm going down.
It has, yeah.
Yes.
Did he move him down? Is he closer to me now or no?
If you roll poorly,
No, you're still 10 feet
It
away.
doesn't matter. It doesn't. It'll be. He can miss with advantage.
yeah,
The little one.
it's happened before to us.
Yeah,
To
in
us,
this
All the
combat.
time.
Yeah, to us.
This guy, he has like a magnet under there.
Yeah.
Pulling the 20s.
I know.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, it hits.
See?
So, does it hit more than once?
No.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay.
What's the other guy do?
Shit, I got too much shit in there. This one's gonna try to swim off to get up there towards the food.
He can't though, right? Because of the thorns.
Wall of Thorns?
Well,
He's coming out of the thorns because the thorns are on this floor here.
Yeah, but that's
but it's
4 times.
1. Yeah, 4 movement per 1 foot, so 20
Yeah.
movement. Okay.
20. So
So it's gonna bite me too.
30.
Do we get an attack of opportunity?
And it's gonna bite the one that is.
You said I was in melee range.
It'll probably bite me. I don't know what to do.
Well, you look like food.
I am food. Limp food.
No, because there's 10 feet away, and he's now sitting in that 10 foot gap. So he's still in melee. He didn't leave.
It only hits me, right?
Yeah, so it's just one fail.
2 fails. It's 2 fails per attack, right?
If it's a melee attack,
Yeah.
then it auto crits.
So it's 2 fails. So
Yeah.
Yes.
So then-
So I'm 2 fails.
Oh,
Just rips.
wait, so he already went down and then he took 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the second one
Or
came
then he got
to
it.
bite it, and then
Yeah, I had 1 health, and then the other one bit me down to 0, and then this one bit me for 2.
and the big one ends in the thorns. The little one does not.
So it takes thorn damage. Roll the thorn damage.
Thorn damage!
Thorn
And
damage!
he does
I'm
another
gonna have to
dex
get
throw.
Dex save.
Dex save, yeah.
Kill it, please.
11.
Fails. So he takes 6, 12, 13, 14, 20
20.
for slashing.
He didn't like that.
Well, too bad.
That's so sad.
But she's still sitting there feeding.
Am I still
babies.
grappled?
She's still hanging on to you. And
Wait, am I in the thorns?
You're in. No, you're above the
You're in
thorns.
his mouth above.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Getting dragged along.
You're actually
taking it.
above and away from the thorns. So the thorns are here.
Oh,
only
because
10 feet high.
she doesn't want to put her babies in the
And
thorns.
you are. She lowers you down to 10
15
feet,
feet,
and you're on
okay.
this line. So you're actually out of the thorns. Even if you went straight down, you're not in the thorns.
How much of my body is in the mouth?
Yep.
Oh no, how much of my body is in the
Oh.
mouth?
Third.
Third. Like shoulders up kind of thing. Or...
She's biting your ass.
Oh, it's backwards? Oh no!
Alright, so that's gonna take us to Egan.
I get close enough to the.
You can hit, yeah, you're in melee of the little guys.
Can I go?
Into melee of the big one?
Yeah. Without getting an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, without time of opportunity, yeah, but you get in the thorns.
Thorns are.
Well, I'm gonna kill that one in front of me then.
This
or
one?
at least try to. Yeah.
Attempt to, yeah.
That one's number 1. That one's taking most of the damage so far.
You
Between the 2 levels.
How much is the plus?
Plus D4.
Wait, when's my turn?
You get to add a
18.
D4 to your death save.
18
Yeah,
hits.
you'll have a busy turn.
Yeah.
Thank
Go
God.
for
God,
blast,
you're
yeah.
I know.
Busy turn as in I guess
I rolled a
hit
4.
all or nothing.
Yeah.
Do you go before me?
7.
Magical damage.
Okay. Got it.
What do you mean, do I go before you?
I'm gonna attack it again.
I don't know what
Okay.
the turn
Is Roderick the only one who's not in the water with us?
Oh,
And
no.
Kenny.
Okay.
Roderick, what? Oh, I'm just wondering if what
Wilden goes before you.
What are the
so
choices
he can
I have?
swim over and give you the
the
magic,
good hands.
the Canadian
The
hand.
Canadian
16?
hand.
It actually hits.
But
I thought it was Canadian bacon.
Did you have a little
Bring
one?
home the bacon.
Well, I'm gonna give him more
7
than
again?
that, because
7 more?
I'm gonna dump.
Six,
I have
sorry,
30.
sorry,
I have
6
30
more,
left.
Yeah.
like if you
I'm gonna dump 10 into him, just so that
so
because
it's,
if he hits something,
are you
he'll
thinking
take
of
the damage.
moving up and then teleporting everyone? Is that what you're
Well,
why you're asking?
Wilden's gonna heal him.
Is there a way I can get?
I do. Yeah, if I
Close?
get close, then I can
Because-
teleport
well,
us out.
Because if
Is there a way I can get
You
close to
indicate
him at
that.
all
Close to who?
Swim.
without getting an attack of opportunity? Like fight.
Are you wearing heavy armor?
Yeah.
No, it'd take like your action to try to fight to swim up.
Okay.
because if you communicate that, then I have a telepathic link with.
Well, I can't communicate because I'm underwater. I can't communicate with you unless. I guess yeah. I mean, I have.
Even with water breathing?
I can't like yell.
So that was Egan, you're done. So Chrome.
My turn.
Oh,
I get a D4, right?
Yeah, you get a D4.
Is it 10
It's
or
10 or higher?
10 or higher.
The D4.
16.
Alright.
Okay, that's one success.
Woo! That was so scary.
That's 2 fails. You got your 2 fails on
I
that?
already had my 2 fails. That was very scary.
That was from Roderick.
Well, I was hoping they were coming back up by now, so I guess I
Well,
gotta.
you got Kenny's up there with you.
Hey, Kenny. Okay, I gotta jump back in and see what's going on.
I love how she keeps role playing. You know.
Can you heal him?
You go, Kenny, for being a good girl.
Little dragon, happy dragon noises. Yeah.
Now remember, Innocence doesn't have that. Kenny has that.
Yeah. We share everything.
All right, jump back in.
You're jumping in?
Yeah.
Are you trying to go down or are you going to try to advance?
No, I'm,
up?
I'm just jumping back in, going down again like I did last time, so I can see if I can help somehow.
Okay.
Now, what do I see this time?
Wow.
A big fucking
A
mess
worse,
again.
Fucking mess again.
Yeah, a worse clusterfuck than last.
You see this big one holding Chrome up here.
So a different body now in the mouth.
The mouth is over here. This Chrome is right here.
All right.
It's in the thorns, and then this one is down here. This one's like halfway in the like leaning up, biting.
All right, so I'm throwing a shatter.
We've done so much health.
Wait, can you do that while you're still concentrating on another one?
Yeah. I don't know, can I?
Is it a concentration spell?
This one's not. This is
Okay, then yeah, you
this
can.
is an instantaneous one.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a 10-foot radius. So there's nothing on the far side of them there, so I could like target it like right in here and get
And just get
these
the
guys,
monsters,
but
yeah.
not our guys, right?
Chrome
like
is
it.
10 feet up.
He says, okay, so I can plant it at the base of these 3 guys. I kind of want it in the middle here because I want him to be still in the
Thorns.
thorns, even if he moves a little.
So you
but-
want to try to put it here and it goes 10 feet.
Like at the base of this guy.
And it goes 10 feet?
Yeah.
Is it Chrome? It would hit Chrome because Chrome is right here at 10 feet.
But he's not on the ground, is he?
It goes in a sphere?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius sphere. So,
Yeah.
but if I put the radius at the bottom, then it goes 10 feet up. Is he 10 feet up?
Yeah. It's 15 feet from the floor
Right.
to the ceiling.
So a 10 feet radius sphere wouldn't hit.
And he's still got space. He's taking up 5 that space as well. So
Don't hit. Chrome will die if you hit him.
I'm dead to anything. Literally,
if
a
you
feather will
if
kill
you
me.
take it, if you don't put it there and you put it over here, the sphere would not hit his feet.
Okay.
If you put it here, it would. So if you put it here, 10 feet, can you get?
I would just
You
want to
can
get
get
him
you
healing.
can get
once.
this
I know.
this little
Healing
one and the big
word.
one.
Okay.
I just want to say, please.
Can't get all 3, huh? Okay.
You got to put it farther back behind.
Does
the
that
big
reset
one.
your death save?
I mean, you
Okay,
can,
yeah.
but you'd hit Chrome.
Yeah,
I
I want to hit them, but not him, so I can only get 2 of them.
If they pop
Okay.
up and down
Let me hang on. Let me double check. 10 feet, 10-foot radius.
Yes, 10-foot radius.
So you're 1 success, 1 fail. Is that right?
Yeah, the best place you could do it would be to
Oh,
put it farther away from Chrome
Okay.
where it'll hit the big one.
That's fine.
and-
I was only doing it the other way so
And
that if
number
it
one.
pushed the big one, it wouldn't push him out of the
Wait,
thorns.
pushes?
Okay.
If they fail their save, it pushes them. Yes.
Is that? I think that's.
That's
Not, I don't think
oh.
that's shatter. That's thunder wave.
Shatter doesn't push.
Shatter
Oh
doesn't
no,
push.
right.
Shatter's just thunder. It's just.
Thunder damage deals damage to target
Yes,
non.
and I'm going to cast it at level 4 just because we're getting killed here.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Okay.
No, that's good.
Oh,
that was a good thing. I know.
Yeah.
It sounded worse than I meant. I meant to.
Oh shit! Oh,
You're messing up. Good job.
okay, so it's basically con save or 3d8 plus I get 2 more, so
Con
5.
save. Con save.
Con save.
19.
That'll save.
So he takes him out.
Is it just the big one?
It's the big one and one of the little ones.
Okay, well I did that for the big one, so 19 for the big one, and then the little one on is 3, 12.
12 will fail.
So the little one fails.
So okay.
So the little one is number 1.
Okay, the little one will take 21,
Ouch.
and the big one will take 10.
And the big one takes 10. Okay, got it.
I can't believe this thing's still alive. How much damage have we done this?
I feel like we've done a gajillion damage to
A lot, but it's probably taking significantly less.
Oh, the
And
big thing.
this time, I guess I'll just stay down. I'll move like one more square toward them because I need to try to swim over and do something more obvious.
Oh shit. Okay, so That was Roderick, so Lux and then Wilbin.
Oh, Lux in another dimension.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's a death save.
20 with a 2.
Is that a nat 20?
Oh,
You're
so you're
right.
up.
So you have one hit point.
That is correct.
Yay.
And you're gonna harmless
But I don't know where I am. I'm like,
What?
I don't know. I don't know if he's alive.
Maybe you
or
think
not.
you are dead. You're like, oh, is this the afterlife?
So I think you got.
Yeah, it's like you come to consciousness all by yourself.
yeah.
With nothing in a completely different
Yes,
realm.
I realize that.
You
Like,
fucking think you're in heaven, bro. Or hell or purgatory. You don't know what's
mean,
going on.
You can take an action as normal.
Bahamut, is that you?
You could, yeah, you could act. I don't know. I'm holding
Okay.
it. I'm holding it.
No,
until
no, no.
we
The
figure it out.
death save is at the end of your turn, right? I mean,
No,
it is your
death save
turn.
is at the start of your turn.
yeah, you have to do that first.
So you're saying that if you get a 1, you still have your full.
If you roll a
action.
natural 20 on a death saving throw, your character surges back to consciousness. You immediately regain 1 hit point and can act again as normal.
Okay.
Although the first thing you might want to do is crawl away while trying to look as inconspicuous as possible.
Is that what it says?
I don't know if that's the actual rules, but that's funny.
So why don't you give me an insight check to see if you're fucking. You think you're dead or not?
13.
You think you might have died.
I believe that.
So what do you want to do?
Do you still feel like shit though? Like you're still gonna want to
You've
heal
got,
yourself?
you've got no way to know if.
I'm just gonna sit
what's
there.
going on.
Wait for someone to come and
Okay.
inform you that you died.
So
Yeah.
Wilbin,
Where are the angels?
Where's
Followed by
Bahamut?
Locke.
I mean,
Oh
you
crap!
must be disappointed that I did.
I am going to swim
Working so hard.
up to where Chrome is, which I think I should be able to reach with if I'm going at
So,
half
like, over
speed.
here? Oh, like where?
He was right behind me, so you could
Here?
swim up.
Yeah, I guess. Or
So you
no, Locke. Or is it Locke or
Right,
Wilbin?
right now it's
So-
Wilbin.
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 So yeah.
Okay, so Wilbin's going here.
Yeah, I think so. I should be able to reach.
5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
gosh, no
20.
questions.
Can
I-
I-
you know
Wait,
myself.
you're if underwater. It's
So
double
can I
movement.
Yeah.
can I swim
But,
above?
yeah,
You're wearing heavy armor. It'd be an
5.
action to try
feel
to
pain.
So then
fight it.
I can't.
You
get
can
to
walk
him.
across the bottom.
Can I walk across the bottom at half speed?
Sure.
But then I can't. Could I like push her out of the way, or whoever is there?
Squeeze.
That's me.
Could I squeeze like?
she's up.
I'm trying to like
She's-
reach over and
she's
give him
up,
lay
so
on
you could
hands.
try to get underneath her. She's up. She's
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
so
like,
if I can go
actually,
underneath
like-
him, would I just want to be able to throw some lay on hands on him as my action.
Well, let's see. He is in this line right here.
So
He's in this line, in the second square. So you can't get there because these two guys are in the way.
Alright.
It's too crowded.
I don't want to hit him because I'm going to lose concentration.
Because you're still in his mouth, right?
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless they drop me down or feet on the
No.
ground.
You can't
They're
attack
about to
while
eat you.
concentrating.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want
see
to take
that.
the fire damage and have to make saves. So actually, I'm far enough away. I'm going to reach for my javelins and start chucking
Chucking 'em.
javelins because they're straight rolls with javelins underwater, and I can throw them.
Who are you gonna attack though?
Yeah.
Big guy or
Do you go
the
for
small
number
monster?
1 or the big guy?
Number 1 or number 2. Number 1 or. Oh, I hate science exams. They look the
Better
same.
or worse?
They look the
Better
same.
or worse?
A or B?
Alright, so yeah, I'm going to use
I feel like I sometimes just randomly guess.
throw 2 javelins,
one.
and I'll say, which is the one that's holding Chrome?
The big one.
The big
Okay,
one.
so I'll throw 2 javelins at the big one.
You can throw 2 javelins.
That's a, I mean, it's a,
What's your range?
I can use extra attack. It's 20-60, so I'm within 20 feet, right?
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
You don't roll poorly and hit Chrome.
Yeah, please don't roll.
Yes.
Okay,
I was
so,
looking. I'm sorry. I was looking at.
so I think the first one misses.
That'd be fun. Kill
Killed
me.
by your own party.
Yeah, roll in that one and see what happens.
Of course. So yeah, that's 13 is gonna miss, right, with the first attack.
Yeah. So roll your d4 on that one.
Okay. 4.
You still got that one.
And then second attack, same roll. So they both miss.
So d4 for that one.
And that's another one. So that's 2 gone.
A 1.
Yep.
Yep. That one breaks.
Yep.
Splinters on the wall.
Okay. So Wilbin's good.
Rose through the water, just happens to split.
yeah, I
It's so hard
guess.
through the water.
Okay, Locke, you're up. Go again, bud.
Okay. So just lost the tab. That's okay. Oh crap. Is there anyone that is not in the water?
Just
Yeah,
Kitty,
Kenny.
but she'll
I'm not in the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
fly out there.
That is true.
Lux
I don't know where I am.
Lux isn't it?
People are
he's
not
dead.
close enough to
He
each
is.
other.
Just fireball it.
Just fireball it with the thing in his mouth.
Yeah, do the Illidan move.
Cast the
What's
Alright.
hypnotic pattern?
I think I'm
While
gonna
you figure that out, I'm
hit
gonna go do the other thing.
Hypnotic pattern?
Yeah, I'm gonna hypnotic pattern. I'm gonna mind sliver the big one and then hypnotic pattern just in the area. Because you don't need to be capacitated to be teleported away.
I mean, even if I'm dead, you can still get my body, right?
Yeah. I don't know if he's. I'm not gonna. I'm.
You gotta-
having
yeah, you gotta
concentration.
drop
Oh
him.
shit! It's hypnotic pattern's concentration.
Well,
So I would have to bring him back,
well, you can if you hit hypnotic pattern, he's back, then you can teleport next turn. And have
but I
him
don't know
return.
he's up. So I would be. I think I would probably hypnotic pattern, because at this point I'd know he's either dead or alive, probably.
Well, his
and
body would come
he's
back.
no longer grappled anyways, so that was the main thing, was that he's not getting
Can't
mugged.
manage.
Yeah.
But where does he reappear?
I'm out of-
Right where he was?
Where he was,
He
but that
appears
would be
in the
like,
same space, but that's
but
in the
it's
same
occupied, so he'd be
it
5
says
feet.
unoccupied space,
Unoccupied
yeah.
space, so he'd be like 5 feet somewhere. So he might be floating on the surface. So
Oh yeah.
Well, that would be good because I don't want to end up in his teeth again. He just goes crunch.
You're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
within. Well,
Yeah,
no,
you
you're.
just
If it's an
reappear.
occupied space, then you end up in an unoccupied space within 5 feet. Also, it's eating him, so there's no space for you to come back. So. Oh crap!
You
Can
gotta
he-
figure it out.
if I die,
I think
then
I'm also
you guys,
gonna, like,
as long as
tap
you
my
can bring
helmet.
me back.
And look at the group and like tap the helmet, because I don't think we can actually talk underwater, even though we can breathe.
Look at them
teleport
teleport
out.
out.
If you die, Roderick will
And
write
that's
you a wonderful
Kitty.
death song because there's lots of great things that
Okay.
rhyme with monk.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like I said,
Like
Kenny
punk?
can
Stomp,
turn into a
funk.
dragon, like run
Yeah.
out, turn
None
into
of
a
those are
dragon,
good.
and fly the hell away.
Okay, and then you can communicate with
Drunk,
her.
drunk, and drunk.
Yeah,
monk.
if you teleport me out
Hey.
of there, I'm gonna immediately be like, get back to town. Where
You have to be within a mile though, so we can. Or it's not infinite range, right?
I don't even have my phone on me to check anymore, but I know
You
it's
just
just got
teleport us
a
back
pretty
to
good
the
range.
beach for right now.
Okay, what are we doing?
Okay. So I'm going to use Quicken Spell,
from outside
Mind
of
Sliver.
How many times can you quicken spell?
Many
I'm
sorcery points
burning
do you
all
have?
my sorcery points. I have
Many is-
4 left. So Quicken Spell, Mind Sliver on the big one. So it has to make an Intelligence save. Or take 6 points of psychic damage.
Intelligence, that's not gonna be good. 2.
Okay, so yeah, he takes 6 psychic damage and he has to reduce a d4 from his next save, which he's going
do
to
right now.
immediately make, yeah, because I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Can you hit all of them?
I'll be able to hit all of them. I'm going to hit pretty
Don't-
much everyone, I think.
Don't care about allies. Just get some people.
I don't care. I just want to.
It will return.
So your banishment drops. So banishment drops when I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Which means I'm going to pop back over here.
So he pops back to an unoccupied space because
Is it before or after you cast?
it's when I cast Hypnotic Pattern, I have to switch my
I glitch
concentration.
back into reality.
So he's back. He snaps
Oh,
back to
the
reality.
ghost gravity.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ghost
So
reality.
instead of being in this calm, like peaceful, tranquil, super
All of a sudden you're underwater again. Fuck!
quiet, quiet, tranquil silence. You can breathe easily. There's just
Wait,
calmness.
what happens if you die?
And all of a sudden
Does
you
water
just feel,
breathing go away?
Yeah, well,
and now you're back in
It doesn't
darkness and
suddenly
underwater.
die, because it's just 24 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't
And
see
then
any
you start
reason-
breathing shit. But now you're underwater. You can't say anything.
Well,
'cause
I
you're
haven't
underwater,
taken
but-
any damage yet. Lots
You could say
Lots
it's gonna
and
be-
Wilbur have taken 0 damage today.
Okay, so now
Um,
what?
They all have to make wisdom saves, and then whoever else is in that general area.
Wisdom saves?
Yeah.
What's the radius?
I have to make a wisdom save too, right?
Yeah,
The
probably.
big one.
Yeah, it's. I'll check the range, but it will hit all. It'll be.
You're like a 20-foot square.
The big one gets
It's
a
a 30-foot
14.
cube. Fails.
The number 1 gets wisdom. Number 1 gets 15.
That succeeds.
Number
An
2
18.
Okay, you succeed.
gets an 8.
Okay, so that fails.
So number 1 succeeded.
So
what does
what-
that mean?
So the other ones are incapacitated. They
What?
cannot move. Yeah, it's hypnotic pattern. 3rd level spell. Yeah, they are.
Do we have incapacitated things?
Yes.
They are charmed. Charmed by this spell, they are incapacitated and have a speed of 0. And it ends if they take any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake them out of their stupor. And so, yeah, I do that.
Nope, Dylan.
You said, I thought the big one and the big one failed too.
Yeah, and that one, not this
Okay.
one. Wait, yeah, number 1 succeeded. Yeah, this was number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they are incapacitated until somebody hits them.
What
Until they
allies
take
fail?
damage.
Oh, they don't get saves or saves each round.
Nope, not if I'm concentrating. Yeah, it's a good spell. Hypnotic Powder is a good spell.
It's a powerful third level
It's,
spell.
yeah. And so yeah, you see like I pull out like a pocket full of like they kind of look like it's like actually sand, but as I throw it out, it looks like dragon scales like glinting. And everyone in that, I think, did anyone else in that area? It's a 20-foot cube, so someone else might have gotten hit by it.
Oh yeah.
Chrome, you would have gotten hit by it.
Well, I'm unconscious, so.
So you're unconscious
Chrome,
anyways.
Egan.
Oh, I'm just outside of it. That's nice.
Chrome and
You're
Egan
actually
would
not
have to
right
make
there.
one.
I would say
You're
this
actually.
It's a wisdom save, and you get
Here.
Wilbin Aura and Bless. So
You're actually. I'm gonna put you. Where did
No,
you
no,
say it?
no. Because remember I had to stack everybody.
it's a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot cube. 16. Yeah, that saves.
So you roll your save. Egan, you said you succeeded.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
then,
saved.
and then Chrome automatically fails.
Well, Chrome is unconscious anyways.
I don't get
Yeah,
nervous anymore.
he's already incapacitated in his
yeah.
own way.
And then I'm also going to swim forward so that I'm within
Did you go? You can't go.
15 feet. Yeah, I was here, so 15 feet. And I'm just going to try and get within. I'm going to be, as I'm swimming, I'm pointing to my helm, trying to make sure everyone knows on the next turn I'm going to try and teleport us out of here. And yeah, that's my turn. I hope that's enough.
All right, Innocence and Kenny.
All right. Well, I saw that shit happen. So,
So,
I mean, I will.
Swim down. Okay.
Yeah, and just like, am I can't tell.
only
it's
the
really-
one of the small
but
ones.
I'll-
Yeah, right there. You'd be still in melee.
Well, we don't know that,
Okay,
right?
so I'm
You
gonna
would see them be
go
like
for that one.
Number
flash
one.
of
Okay.
light. Yeah, they'd be like
Yeah,
super
but
fire.
I don't.
We wouldn't know
Go.
until their turn
And I'll
when they fail
go
to
two
react.
times.
Well, I mean, you probably see them be like in a stupor. You've seen me use the spell before,
Yeah, I
The one
have.
hit,
So-
the other one didn't hit.
and we knew they were
Like the
incapacitated
main
then.
hit,
No,
So-
I'm just tossed
it's
in this
20
whole
something.
situation.
Okay. Damage.
So I get. Was it D4?
Do you see me pointing the helmet?
Yeah, I saw.
Have the lady come down.
Yeah. So 10.
10 damage. Ouch. Okay.
And
That's the young one, number one.
Yep.
like as a I don't free action is I can communicate, right?
Telepathy.
Yeah, so I'm letting Kenny know to come down while I'm taking my next swing,
Okay.
which is another 20 something.
Okay.
Am I with the bonus attack? Do I still sneak attack, or is it?
You only get
Cause-
one sneak
cause-
attack per round.
Okay,
Or per turn. Not per round.
Yeah, because you can technically get another one.
2 more damage.
Yeah,
Two
you
more
can
damage?
Get it as a reaction.
Did you do the sneak attack dice on the first one?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's why I asked.
Oh, you see this thing looks really hurt, but
Fucking
still alive.
fire.
And you want Kenny to come down so she can just kind of like drop in right out here?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what you
fine.
want? Okay.
We need more people in that little spot.
I know, right? Is that it?
That's it.
This is where you need a thunder wave.
Yeah.
That's where I need thunder wave.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
think of how
gonna
many
take us
characters you knocked
to
out.
them.
Okay,
So
only
you're
one
sa-
of them
So you're
gets.
saying my other two are just
Incapacitated.
They can't do
Can't take
nothing.
actions or reactions or bonus actions, and they are a speed of 0.
and
Yeah,
no
but the-
save or anything.
Nope, no save. It's only that initial save, and then I have to concentrate on
Yeah,
it.
but the big one is gonna then end its turn in the thorns and take another shot.
So then it'll take the damage and it'll be
and
capacitated.
that,
yeah.
and that will recapacitate.
So there's only
it.
one, which is one that Innocence just hit. So it's gonna try to retaliate and bite her.
Well, okay, yeah, but the adult one is gonna take the thorn damage though.
Let's see if it rolls a 1.
Where's
Of course,
that?
it's
There
gonna
it
take the thorn damage.
Well, hopefully it'll be enough to take it
is.
out.
19?
Yeah, but it ends its turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't have its
Oh,
own.
it ends. So that would
When
happen
it
at the
ends
end of its turn.
Yes, it will happen at the
Yeah.
end of its turn. It's good.
Okay. So that's good at least.
Plus.
So we still have one round to hopefully
Get within range.
Oh,
get within
no,
range.
that's a lot of
Get me
numbers.
within 10 feet of me.
Oh, sorry.
The helmet.
Let's see. That's
Yeah, he's really sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he feels
it's-
awful about
it's
it, I'm
rookie
sure.
number.
Oh, I can't believe it.
28.
Haven't rolled good all night.
That's all?
I'm sorry, 28.
28.
That's all?
You call that
No,
a hit?
no.
Baby.
Take that back.
I got hit
28.
for 48.
Because the fire is going to be half.
Oh.
28, 27, 26,
Wait.
23.
Okay, but I also take half fire damage on top of that, so
23,
Yeah.
22, 21.
21.
21.
Okay, I cast Hellish Rebuke right back at him.
What does that do?
2d10 fire damage as a reaction.
Okay.
And it has to make a dexterity saving throw. I think it's, is it 2%?
Deck save?
So 11.
Yeah, it has to make a dex save versus your, it's based on your charisma.
17.
That should save, but it takes half.
So 5.
And it's fire damage?
Yeah.
You see the fire underwater just magically appears in that rebuke as it engulfs it, and then you see the water just snuff it out, and it looks at you like it did nothing
Oh, it's
Oh, it's-
immune to
It's
fire.
saved on the half, and then it's also underwater, so
Well,
it would have
it's
been...
probably immune to fire damage. They're literally hurting us with fire.
to it. You're unconscious. Shut the fuck up.
It makes sense.
Telepathically.
They might be, but we're also underwater and it's saved, so we'll just
That too.
5 anyways.
Okay, so that was Innocence and Kenny.
I'm actually not gonna lie. I was pretty
Right.
shocked.
Oh no, it's Remoraz. So no, it's my
A
turn.
little bit with help.
So he tried
You
to fight
ended your
her, and then
turn.
you did that hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
So that was...
I was pretty shocked it actually
So that's
did
all.
beat-
No, it can move.
It can move, yeah, sure.
It's
Why 1?
Yeah, only one.
Yeah.
But it moves, isn't it? Go out of melee range for
the
me.
young one, number 1.
Yeah.
so Egan, Innocence, and Wilbin. All of you can make an opportunity attack if you want,
Okay.
Oh, we will.
and Locke. Shit,
And lock, oh boy.
Where am I?
you're over here.
Can I make an opportunity?
Not on this one. You don't even know what's going on.
Wilbin's gonna save his... Actually, Wilbin
So I
has no
hit.
reason
I
to
hit.
save his...
I just wanted to.
I hit a 19, which is
Yeah, that's-
instant crit for me.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's right. He got a crit.
Nice.
17, natural 17 from Wilbin.
Then everyone's just beating
Innocence,
this.
what'd you get?
I rolled a 19.
A 19?
Yeah.
And I have a chat.
A lot of
Yeah, we
pent-up
don't know.
frustration on that one.
Yeah, but we don't know what.
So here's what you guys see right here. So this one is like seeing what's going on. It's like, what the fuck? And it just like a water snake just and it just kind of swoops through the water and it's like trying to get away as all of you guys are like and all of you are hitting it. And as you guys are poking and stabbing at it, the water starts to get dark and murky as it collapses. It bounces off and lands on the ground dead on between each of you guys.
37
As you guys
damage.
all fucking as it was trying to get away. Just,
Demolished it.
now the end of this one's turn. It's in the thingy and it automatically fail saves. How much damage does it take?
So does it automatically fail to save?
Right.
Incapacitated. Well, he doesn't automatically fail to save. He just can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, so he
So-
still has a con save.
So you can,
Oh, it's Constitution
yeah, so you,
save.
can, you still have a
Oh, it's a
possibility
con
of-
save?
Okay.
I thought it was a dex.
No, this is the oh, what? Yeah, I was thinking about the other one. Yeah.
Dex save.
That's a
Right?
dex save on the thorn.
Yeah, he still gets the dex save.
Even though he can't move.
Yeah, well, he just can't take actions or reactions, and his speed is 0. So I mean, he can still like wriggle, but
Wait, can they still move?
no,
No,
his
yeah.
movement is reduced to 0. But he can't take actions or reactions. But that's like a higher level condition.
But they can still take bonus actions?
No. Anytime you can't take an action, you
9.
can't take a bonus action.
Fails. So he did, what did I just count?
37.
37.
37 on number
Slashing.
one.
At the end of his turn, he's no longer incapacitated.
No, it's on
because
the
he took
big one.
damage.
Number one's dead.
It's not the young one, number 1, it's the adult.
Yes, you don't.
So the big one is
The
now
other one,
not.
number 1 is
Yeah,
dead.
it's-
He's now capacitated. At the end of his turn.
He's now incapacitated. Okay, so that takes us to Egan and then Chrome.
Can I get close to him now?
Close to
Since
who?
the big guy?
The big guy? Yeah.
Now that the guy's out of the way?
Do I still have bless?
Yep. Still got bless. Everyone still
Okay.
has bless.
So it's all gonna come down to my roll.
What is Egan's special effect? He's got a special effect on Bless.
What?
There's a ring that says special effect and bless.
Oh, that might have been the sanctuary that we just.
That
never
was
took
the
off.
sanctuary.
yeah.
Never
So
took
you
off.
can take that off. We just never took it off. Even if he attacked, so I'll still. Saved him from one hit.
So you're gonna attack the big one?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it. Oh shit, wait, you can't get into the thorns yet. You were there.
19?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Not natural.
Yeah. I think we should keep going through this dungeon after this, guys.
It's going
I
so
think
well.
We've already cleaned up.
I haven't even taken any hits yet. Neither of my characters have taken any
Seven
damage.
magical damage.
7, got it.
I know.
What else?
That's
Did
so
you
good.
hit Y2 or
Usually
did you
the one
don't?
gets chewed up.
I know, literally, yeah.
That's why I said that.
19.
19 hits.
Well, it's a crit.
Natural 19.
Natural 19. This is.
You've got that feat, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's a.
Or weapon
No,
master.
minor.
No, it's a champion fighter.
Did he crit again?
So
Yeah,
pretty
I
nice.
rolled a 19 again.
17, 37.
Egan, how do you take down the big guy?
Oh,
Fuck this guy. Kill his children too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna open them up, just like
This guy got
dissecting
2
them.
kills.
It's like a giant fucking lobster.
And does the
Shell
water
just-
boil because of the heat?
Yeah, it's like lava kind of spills
This guy
out.
killed the
and it
aboleth and then
hardens
also
in the
killed
water.
us.
What the hell was this?
Oh, silver
A pain in the ass.
Oh, good. We don't have to teleport.
Well, we might as well.
We might, yeah, we should still at
Okay,
least.
what else you got, Egan?
We're gonna need to.
What happens to me? What's that?
I can't do.
Hey,
I
I
can't
suffered
give him a
up with
potion
the
or anything, right?
As a bonus action, you can drink a potion yourself, but it takes an action to feed somebody else a potion. That's what we said at the beginning of the
Yeah.
campaign.
I can't stabilize him or anything.
No, that takes an hour.
You already used your
That's
action to attack.
I have.
You can
He's on
you can wish him well.
He is blessed.
Blood
So
buddy.
Torm is watching over him.
I'm makeshift blessing.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume everybody is going to surround the incapacitated one for like a held actions and then
Yeah.
all attack it at once, right?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to
So-
roll for who gets the kill.
So you guys are able
Do I
to
like a death save still?
That's all that
It's
matters.
my turn's next.
yeah, go ahead.
I don't.
Give us our death save.
I don't
Oh yeah,
sink.
because you are one away from dead.
Do I sink? Or do I float?
Oh yeah, no, you're down. Because
Well, what happens with the
Okay.
wall of thorns under me?
Can anyone
Am I away
else-
from the wall?
No, you're not in the thorns.
Okay.
But you're still in his mouth, so he goes down.
So it all
So-
comes down to this.
This is
Before
death save for
you're
prone.
blessed.
Wait,
Whatever
is
your
he
blessed
the
plus
is he
your-
next?
your feet.
No one can feed
Oh,
him
you're
a
also.
potion.
Are you within 10 feet of Wilman?
Yeah.
Does that add 3 to that? I don't know.
It's all saving throws.
Yeah, he is after you.
So yeah, you got a plus
So
3.
I get plus 3 plus a
Plus
D
3
plus
plus
a
a
die.
D4,
If I
yeah.
fail this, it's like.
It's meant to be.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Why did you say that?
I got a 5 on the die, then a 4, but the plus 3 brings me to 12.
Wait, where'd that extra 3 come from?
He's within 10 feet of Wilman, so it's a saving throw.
Plus
Yeah.
It's a death saving throw.
Okay.
So it's another
So
6.
Wilman
Oh.
increased his death save.
I only died.
Don't be so sad.
It's like, but
I
wait, I'm saying.
guess.
He just
Like,
wants to.
I'm looking at not 10, and then all of a sudden, oh, I got extra numbers coming.
Well,
in.
yeah, if he's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Well, Wilman's back here,
Well, he's actually not within 10 feet of you. He's over there.
so no, he's not then.
Oh, I'm dead.
But if,
Alright. Well,
Sink to the bottom, just.
Oh shit! You're not within 10 feet of him.
no, yeah, because
Wow.
Wilman's over
I
here.
rolled a 9.
Wait,
I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4 on the.
I'm Wilman's way over here.
He dropped his body right here.
I rolled a 4 on the
5,
bless,
10, 15.
so I rolled as high as I
Look,
could, and it's
you were behind me
There's 2 squares.
Yeah,
between
because
us.
you were in hands reach of me.
Yeah, but it's
I
not
moved
like
up one.
this. Well,
Just
Wilman
quick,
didn't
give me
move
a-
up.
I know, but I moved up one, so you should.
Well, I didn't realize that
Do somebody have revive or whatever?
we
that
have
is?
a
Revivify.
You can bring me
we have a
back.
scroll, but we have a scroll of it. Wilman had a scroll of it. So.
You can't read scrolls underwater, can you?
Well, we can. We'll,
We can-
are they all
He's
dead?
dead.
How long is revivify?
Yeah, they're
how
all
long
dead.
do you-
1 minute.
Okay, so the question is.
So we're gonna. I'm gonna.
Somebody's got. Are you guys going to concentrate? I want to see you can. Are you going to concentrate on the Rimmerez thingy so that you guys can revivify him?
How
if you
long
want
does
to
it
use the
take?
scroll.
How
So
long
yeah,
is the concentration on your hypnotic pattern?
my hypnotic pattern lasts a minute.
Oh.
So
Okay,
I can.
so
we
you're
can-
going to revivify him, and then you guys are going to all hold attacks and kill the little Rimmerez, or do we need to play
Yeah,
this
that's
out?
fine. No, we should. And then we'll just teleport out back to.
And is it a scroll that you're using?
Well, yeah, I'll use the. I mean, unless you have. Do you want to spend your spell slot in diamond, or we have a scroll? So it's. I think I'd rather spend the diamond now, just so that Wilden still has the scroll for emergencies. But
Yeah.
so yeah, you'll.
Okay, so you're casting a spell then? Okay, gonna mark that off and mark off the diamond as well.
Does it put me at 1 or just stabilize?
You're at 1. Yeah.
And then you guys are all gonna like fucking pull the Rimmerez out into the middle and surround it, and then all hold attacks and then just.
It's all at advantage or no?
No, but it's. We should be able to.
I mean, I
Yeah,
get
well,
advantage.
Well, we could
because
kill it
flank.
in a turn or two. That's still plenty.
Yeah. No, it's.
Yeah.
It's
And then once we're.
Well, he can be attacking it at the same time, so you guys can all hold actions and just all just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, so you guys win.
Okay.
Yay.
And then we're gonna gather around, and then we're gonna teleportation. Actually, I'm gonna swim over to the side and like chip off a rock with my dagger,
Okay.
so that we have a
Like
rock
piece of the
from
floor.
Yeah, just somewhere in here.
Mhm.
Chip off a rock, and then we'll teleport back. Where do we want to go, folks?
Beach.
Well, you're.
Can we
you
go
can't
back to the
communicate,
main
so
Hey, you guys
have
want to go
pick.
back to the snow?
Well,
We'll
you
No.
swim back up to the surface. Do we want to
Okay,
go back
so
to
we're
water?
gonna we'll just stop here. So this is where we'll start next time. You guys can figure out where you want to go, and this is where we're gonna start up next time. It's in the Rimmerez room.
Well, that got really close.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like, it's like
Oh,
a
you
funhouse
died.
mirror between
Yeah,
the
that
two.
was
Three of us
like.
died.
No, I got really
Bye-bye,
close to
everyone
not
say
being able to be
bye-bye.
revived.
Bye.